long.
Far too long. I'm starting to pine your beautiful face.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, yay! Yeah, I drove into the car park today and there's Debbie. All your regalia in tow.
I've got heavy tools today.
You have, haven't you, today? What have you been up to? How's little one?
Oh,
she's beautiful.
she is so beautiful. She's, you know, when they're just coming up on from babies and they're starting to talk.
Yeah,
and,
really cute.
Like row your boat. So she goes row, row, row.
Yeah. And you've got to translate it to everybody else. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she's
it's so cute. What did Tiggy say the other day? Bubble mix, mubble bits.
Oh,
it's just cute, isn't it?
You've got to write it down so you don't forget.
Bubble mix, mubble mix. So cute, so cute. Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. How are we all? My goodness me, as if it's Wednesday already. Where's this week gone?
I know.
It's flying by. Easter is almost upon us.
Chocolate.
I mean, there's chocolate every day in my life, to be honest.
Well, the trouble is you buy the Easter eggs and you think, oh, that's only a little one. I'll just have a bit of that one.
Yeah, and then it's
and
gone.
I have to buy it again.
Yeah. I can't just eat a little bit of an egg, though. I've got to eat the whole egg.
Why does Easter egg chocolate taste better?
Better. So much better. We were talking about this, Ross, weren't we? Yeah. I think it's the fact that they're just so wafer thin.
I go really crazy. I take a bite and then I'm kind of like, and it's gone.
Let's talk about today's show because it's going to be pretty exciting, isn't it? Honestly, there's so much in today's show. I'm going to start, I think, with your early bird because when I was prepping last night, I was like, hey? Surely Ross has got this wrong. And I'm going to just double check. Ross, that is right, yeah? So check out the size of this pearl.
Is it this?
Yeah. Yeah, so this is 18 by 23 millimetres in size. I'm going to put this one out there. I think it's going to be the lowest price point of a half-drilled Keshi. That's a Keshi. Ooh. You know, so it's a pure nacre. We have got 200 available, but first, in preparation for today's show, first thing, the expression that I pulled was, huh? Just confused. It was because Keshis are expensive normally, aren't they? Because they're pure nacre.
I've got one that I wear like there.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm a bit partial to pearls, as you can tell right now. But yeah.
You won't believe that, do you?
Oh, really? Okay.
So that's your early bird. You can shop ahead and pre-order, and I would definitely encourage that because, like I said, there's 200, but it's going to the most ridiculous price point. We've also got, let's talk about 9 o'clock, because 9 o'clock's exciting.
It's Willow and Tig with Debbie Kershaw.
Yes!
Something.
Why didn't we do this sooner? This is what I'm thinking.
I didn't know I was having them. And I opened them, and I opened another one and another one. I thought, oh my God, I've got
Do you know, you've got some of my favourite pieces as well.
And, you know, I put on my social media, people were coming into my little studio when I was working on it going, oh, what's that? Oh, can I have that? I was like, no, this is for work. This is for work. You can't have it. But yeah, my favourite is the Phoenix.
Yes.
Because of all the symbolism.
Yes.
And the beautiful opal in the middle.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So what I've done is I've put pearls, Ethiopian opal and gold spacer beads.
Love it.
Because look at him.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it's like that whole rebirth thing. You're born, but you can be reborn. You're never too old to change direction. Yes. I love the story and the symbolism behind this one.
Love it. And we've got that in the silver as well.
I'm wearing it.
Debbie's wearing it's beautiful. I love, you know, what you've done with it, Debbie. It looks so much more. Why didn't we think of doing this sooner?
So
this should, you know, looks beautiful. You can really see that lovely play of
so many colours that come out of that opal as well, because I was putting all gemstones to it. So whatever gemstone you put with it, you'll see the colour. Yeah,
amazing. You've also got the tiger, which is actually, technically, I can't take credit for the tiger. That was my husband.
That tiger is the one that everyone wants. I think that's very unisex. But I've also mixed the 12 o'clock and the 9 o'clock and put it on a silver bangle as well in the front there. So can we get a shot of the tiger with the silver bangle?
Oh, he's on the new tool, which is coming up at 12 o'clock. We'll get to that in a second. Rawr. That's got sapphire.
Look at him.
He's got sapphire eyes.
He is. I'm going to have to put him under lock and key, I'm telling you.
Beautiful, loving that. And you've got also the lady on the moon. You've got the lady on the moon. With...
Oh, I've added her so that she's on the moon and she's like, you know when you look at the moon and you often see a star and he looks like he's dangling from the moon. I made a necklace like that before. Well, this lady's sitting on the moon and I think about her gazing into space. And then I've added moonstone and labradorite because it reminds me of like the night sky. And then I've put a little star at the bottom. But what you could do if you want to personalise it is put an initial on that star.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
That's
so I thought...
How beautiful. Yeah, do you know what? If you got hold of those extender chains that we had, was it Sunday? Was it Sunday? I feel like it was Sunday or Saturday. We literally had some sterling silver stars, moons, hearts. They would go perfectly, I think, with these
And you
kits.
could put more than one, couldn't you? And
Yeah.
you could have your children's initials.
lovely.
You know, we're coming up to exams now, and I don't know, but my house is stressed because I've got one doing A-levels and one doing GCSEs. So kind of reach for the moon, the symbolism for that as well.
Yeah,
I love
just
it.
that encouragement.
You've got a lot of symbolism in your collection. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, there we go. That's all happening at 9 o'clock. So, yeah, beautiful. And I'm kicking myself why we haven't done this sooner. I do know they're quite limited, though. So you are talking double-figure quantities, 100 or less. There's still 100 or so, but, yeah, or less. And it's not been on since that last...
Oh, is it not?
No, not been on since. So that's exciting.
Surprised.
Yeah. Very exciting. And you said about your pearls, lovely Debbie, because your deal of the day today is exactly that. Oodles of pearls. You've got a full metre of cultured pearls with sterling silver rondelles as well. So
that would be perfect then, wouldn't it, to add in?
Yeah,
You know, if you wanted to add a charm to some pearls. They're a great size.
Yeah, pretty. And look at that lustre. Oh, amazing. So, yes, so they're going to work perfectly with the 9 o'clock kits, but also they're going to work amazingly with your 12 o'clock kits. Because what's happening at 12 o'clock, lovely Debbie?
Well, we have got the bangle and the ring dies. I know some of these have been on before, but I've been told that we've got new shapes today.
Yes.
Like new patterns, whatever you say. I've never had these before, and I have had an absolute ball with a tool that seems so simple, what you can do with it.
Really?
I think it takes your designs to a whole new level. Can we have a look at these bangles just to show you what I mean? I think that compared to a flat bangle, and I'll take that off and show you it from all angles when we come to it, it gives such an artisan designer feel, doesn't it?
Debbie, I'm just thinking out loud now, and feel free to say, no, you can't do that if I've got it wrong. But you know, sometimes, like, for example, my mum, she's got some bangles that she probably has had for years, and they're bent, they're buckled. Could I use that to... Really?
Like the one that was on the top here of the ones that we just shown you. So this top one, I've had in my jewellery. I didn't make that. It's the only one I didn't make. That was in my jewellery box. It was a bit naff, and it had like a bit of what I'd class as an 80s pattern on it. I've probably been in there for years. I've made it wonky now. So I thought, do you know what? I wouldn't wear that normally. I put it in the bangle, and I was like, I'd wear that now. So even if you're not a silversmith, if you've got a bangle and you know it's a bit tired, then all you have to do is pop it in here. Maybe you want to put a charm on it, shine it up. It's like a new piece of jewellery.
Wow, amazing.
And don't forget, we've got the ring one as well, but not just for rings, for components, for necklaces, for earrings. Can you tell I had fun?
Yeah, I'm excited about this. So we've got brand new designs, as you can see from Debbie's beautiful jewellery. That's happening. Oh, the rings are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Stackers.
Love it.
Rings.
Debbie, these are going to absolutely fly. And in terms of quantity, let me just give you a heads up. 200. So that's good.
That's very good. I don't know what they're going to.
So you've got 200 of one bangle forming die, 200 of the ring. We've got 77 of another and 59 of another. But there's decent quantities, which is good. Also, at 11 o'clock, you've got an amazing showcase of, if I scooch this in that direction, you'll just see the very majestic gemstone that is golden obsidian. We don't see it very often, do we?
I've not seen that for absolutely ages.
Ages and ages and ages. And I do remember it was always one of those gemstones that carried a certain price point, didn't it?
Yeah.
If you put it in kits, you knew it was going to be a certain price point. Now, you haven't got to buy these individually. That's a bundle.
Oh, you get all of them?
All of them.
They're so shiny.
8 to 12 millimetres, set of 5. Again, you won't believe the deal. Right then, remember, lovely jewellery makers, you can shop ahead. Have a little look on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Click watch live, and if you scroll down, you'll see lots of items already locked and loaded. Some are at their set price, some will be going even lower. But it's Wednesday, isn't it? That means Wall of Fame. And it also means that we're going to be giving some lovely jewellery maker money away. So let's get cracking. It's your beautiful designs in the Wall of Fame. Okay, read fast. spectacles on now. We've got lots today. I know, it's official.
They really suit you.
Thanks, I can see now. It's good, isn't it? It's a novelty. Number 108 starting us off this morning is Eunice. Hello, Eunice. Oh, that's beautiful.
That's pretty,
I think it's a bit of chrysoprase, isn't it? It might be wrong. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made with your vivid green angelite.
Ooh.
Love it. And finished with sterling silver. Good luck to all this week. Eunice, that's beautiful. Number 109 is from Diana West. Good morning, Diana. Oh, very beautiful. Look at that. Is that
I
beautiful
love that
beads?
design. How clever.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to the WOF. It's inspired by Rachel Norris. There are 2 bracelets which I've made using the gizmo, the blue and purple quartz with silver-plated wire. All products are from Jewellery Maker. Loving all the great demos. Good luck to all the WOFers, says Diana. Good luck to you as well, lovely. Number 110 is from Barry. Beautiful. Loving that, Barry. I think today's kits would be perfect.
Very high.
Hi all, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry, a simple bracelet using sodalite rounds, a crackled clear quartz round and a gold-plated round spacers, clasp and extended chain, all from yourselves. Keep up the good work that you do, hoping you all are well. We certainly are, Barry. I hope you are too. Number 111, easy to remember, is Ange.
Ooh.
Good morning, Ange. Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a couple of goddess bracelets using 8mm blue quartzite rounds for the one and 8mm white agate plain rounds for the other one. I use memory wire, gold-plated chain and gold-coloured twisted wire. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. And absolutely beautiful. 112. Oh, look at that. Is from Michelle. This week's entry is a simple necklace made with 10mm faceted opalite, gold 15 and 11 seed beads and a single magnesite plain round in the centre with gold-plated toggle clasp. I inherited the possible jadeite elephant.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. From an aunt and uncle who visited China about 50 years ago. Perhaps I should get it looked at because it sounds very just like Susie's bracelet when clinked with my jadeite. Good luck to everybody. Well, that's a great indication. I would recommend doing that, Michelle, sorry. That's beautiful. Passing it over.
Pass it over. Oh, 111. I've got Anne.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, 113, sorry. I've got Jade Cousin. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, JM. My entry this week is a shell pearl choker star necklace. Good luck all. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful.
Stunning.
Chokers are so in as well at the minute. 114 is Julie Dudley. Hello again, JM family. Big heart. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a sterling silver and coated hematite anklet that I've made for my auntie's birthday on Tuesday. My auntie, uncle and my mum are coming over this week and I haven't seen them since 2019 due to COVID. So we're celebrating Tracy's birthday in style. Love and best wishes. Well, that's absolutely beautiful. I hope you have a lovely family get-together. 115. Jane Sadorko, I hope I said it correctly. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Please may enter my pendant for the Wall of Fame. I've had these light amethyst step-cut slabs for ages. They are so beautiful. But I felt that they needed more than just threading onto a beading thread. The weave I've tried is called a 3x3, I think, and I've also tried a bale with a figure of 8 weave. I used rose-coloured wire in both 0.8 and 0.25 mil, which matches the amethyst a treat. It really does. I hope you like it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I feel that I am progressing on my wire journey, and more than that, I'm enjoying every minute of it. Thank you, JM, for this gorgeous gemstone and beautiful wire. Good luck to everyone in the draw, but I would love a win. Well, good luck to you. That's absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
Looks like you've been doing that for years.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh yeah, we got a big one today.
116, Sue Thursfield. Hi all. Here is my entry for this week's WOF. There are 3 different styles of bracelet made to add variety at a craft fair. All good thinking. The blue quartz is channel set, the clear quartz drops are threaded, and the orange beaded banded agate are macrame. It's something good to get creative using those few spare stones left over from a larger project, and works well as a mojo booster. Good luck to all. It's always inspiring to see the fellow waffers' creations.
I agree.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Good luck to you as well. So 117, Angela Smith. Hi everyone. Wow, flowers. I love flowers. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a flower design necklace using size 11s and 15s seed beads, connected with a gold-plated chain and a rose quartz drop. All components are for JM. Good luck to all the fellow waffers. Angela, that is right up my alley.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That beautiful?
Some amazing seed beading. Well, I tell you what, should we make someone a little bit richer?
We have got very talented viewers.
We certainly do. We certainly do. Do you want to do the winner this week?
Oh, okay.
Go on, take it away. Right, give it a pop it in front of you if you want, if that's easier. Choose us a winner. Good luck. Be lucky, everyone, receiving £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Oh.
Not looking, not looking. And the winner is 119.
119. Isabel Morgan, congratulations. You are our winner this week. Go on, give it another whiz.
Give it another whiz.
Do you want to do the runner-up as well? Might as well.
Okay. Is that in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Debbie flies them all over the studio. Da, da, da. Okay.
And the runner-up receiving £50
is 101.
Katura Dixon, congratulations, you're our runner-up. Congratulations,
everybody.
Guys. Get those photographs in, drop us a little message. The only stipulation, of course, is that they're JewelleryMaker products, that's all. Amazing. So it's always worth a go, isn't it? And plus we get to see your beautiful creations and take inspiration. Right, shall we get cracking? Let's get cracking with some beautiful, oh yes, autumn jasper. Isn't this lovely?
Ooh.
Oh, gorgeous. It says autumn, but I think it's got a bit of a summery vibe to it.
I agree.
Very similar to the beauty that you find in your turquoise. Loving this strand. Big stones, great for things like your marlas, your beading, your macrame, as we saw on the Wall of Fame.
Lovely if you're a wire worker with your copper wire or your rose gold. Wouldn't that be really, really pretty?
Yeah, perfect.
I'm feeling it would take silver as well, though. Quite versatile.
Yeah, I think so. Should we do this under 10, Deb?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. 250 carats, all that beautiful colour. I mean, again, it would take on other colours, wouldn't it? You could contrast it as well with some like hot pinks or oranges or corals. £9.99. Drop us a message as well. Come and say hello to us. What you up to this Wednesday morning? What you excited about? We're not stopping at £9.99 though, because Roscoe is in the hot seat once again. Are you going low? Are you feeling fruity this morning, Roscoe? Always, he says. Always on a Wednesday. Love it. Fruity Ross is particularly fun.
Right, good. I'm here on the right day.
We are here on the right day. £4.99. These are a genuine gemstone.
Oh, that's so good. I love the colour of this one.
Me too. It would go with your outfit. Picks out the blues in your beautiful floral.
You could just knot in between with like either a opposite colour wheel colour or a coordinating colour. I think that would be really pretty.
Yeah, definitely. I like the contrast. I like the sound of contrast, like an orange or something like that.
Yeah, orange or pink.
Pink, hot pink. Loads of you there. Sorry, Ross, how many did you say we had? We had 28, but there are a lot of you with it in your baskets. Good luck. Trina's snapped up 2. Kim, Carolyn, Elaine, Ruby. Hello to you, Brenda, Jerry, Janet. Hello to you, Kim. Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. I hope you're all well. I'm excited about today's show, not only because we've got absolutely amazing goodies for you, but most definitely because we've got our lovely Debbie Kershaw. And it does feel like ages since we've worked together.
It is
a long time. Probably a good couple of months.
I would say so. I think Carol's had to put up with me.
No, Carol's been graced. Lucky Carol. Yeah, I'm envious that Carol's had Debbie. Make sure you check out lots of multi-buyers. Lots of multi-buyers on the web as well. And of course, if there's anything on the website that you see that you would like me to bring to air, then you absolutely can. Again, if you're thinking, how do I shop ahead? Go to www.jewellerymaker.com, click watch live, and if you scroll down, definitely I would encourage shopping ahead on that Keshi Pearl. That's huge. You've got no idea how good the deal's going to be today. Sapphires, ambers, you've got all sorts there. Okay, let's do some what, sorry? Oh, the Bronca Onyx in the 8 o'clock hour. There are only 5. Totally natural. So beautiful, isn't it, Bronca Onyx?
Looks like it's got a cloud in it.
It does. And that's the best quality that you'll ever get, as in the translucency. They're saying now, as the mine progresses, it's becoming more and more and more opaque. And we can replace bronze onyx, and it's lovely in its opaque variety. But ideally, you want your onyx to have a level of translucency. So even here at $299, absolutely incredible deal for the rarity of this gemstone. A relative recent acquisition from Gemporia, ultimately. It was launched initially on our sister channel, and then we brought some opportunities across to our lovely JewelleryMaker audience. We can replace it. Look, we can replace bronze onyx, but what we can't, just notice an error in those graphics there. We'll get that changed. What we can't replaces this translucency. So this is onyx, by the way. Our graphics have said there's obviously a typo there, or crossed wires. Not this one. The next graphics, it says an agate. It's not an agate, it's an onyx. So we'll get that changed for you. Ignore the second graphics. It is totally and utterly natural, genuine onyx. Right. So we have 5 available. It is like a beautiful, fluffy cloud. It's pure, isn't it?
It is. It's not like anything I've seen before.
No. Love it. Absolutely love it. And lots of big designers are working with white onyx now at the moment.
Well, it's neutral, isn't it? But it's also calming. It gives me quite a calming vibe.
Lovely with your deal of the day today, I think, alongside the pearls. £59.99 is the should be, believe it or not.
Okay.
This is actually, yeah, I'd agree. Ross is saying this is actually probably one of the lowest prices we've ever done in Bronca Onyx. We've got 5 left. It's stunningly beautiful. Oh, he's only gone and done it, he says. Oh.
Excuse me. Oh, the suspense. Oh!
$29.99. Pop along to Bleecker and Prince, have a look at their white onyx and see what price tags they carry.
I bet it's not $20.
Definitely not. Definitely not. And they embed the likes of your Mogok rubies and your diamonds, you know.
Yeah.
It's that level of prestige for this gemstone. There are 5 in the vault. That has to be 4 now. That has to be one of the lowest prices that we've ever done on Bronca Onyx. And it's an 8mm strand. I mean, you could quite literally just restrand that, knot it with your silks, beautiful with your pearls. Here we go. Well, as mentioned, Bleecker and Prince. That's natural white onyx, and you can see that at the bottom. But look at the price tag, £1,152. It's beautiful, and of course it's encrusted with lovely diamonds. This ring is made from large, natural white onyx, hand-carved in New York to a smooth round surface, then inlaid with 14-karat gold bezel and diamonds. Timeless, timeless and versatile. It has that 70s pop you can't resist. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's another one there, natural white onyx, set in 5 stunning natural white diamonds, rubies, and black diamonds with 14-karat handmade bezels. This ring was designed to create a fresh, edgy look while maintaining the versatility of an everyday ring. It's stunning, but again, there's no denying they're expensive, aren't they?
Very expensive. And you know, if you've got that lovely jade pendant that you've bought and
Yeah.
you're not sure what to do with, you could put this as your neck piece. And
Lovely.
then have, couldn't you? A nice jade pendant.
Beautiful. I like the idea of it with jade. Yes, that's true. Look at the carat. We've got 150 carats on our screens right now. The only thing our sister channel on the original launch of Bronca Onyx that they had that we would refer to as a strand was an actual necklace. 284 carats. And look, £214. You can make that, jewellery maker.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's super simple. It's just simple beading, isn't it? And you're saving yourself, well, a pretty penny, aren't you? There are only a couple of them left, so I'll leave that with you. Amazing. Congratulations. The most requested item so far this hour is coming up next. Okay. Pearls. The tiger's eye pendant. Yeah, this is amazing. It caught my attention. He's absolutely magnificent. There are 6 of them available, so there's not that many. The detailing on this carving is amazing. Hello, Margot, lovely. Morning, lovely people. Looking forward to the morning because I love Debbie's shows.
Oh, bless
Margot,
you.
from a very wet Fife. Oh, bless you.
Thank
It's
you.
just started raining here as well, Margot. Yeah, everybody loves a Debbie show.
I'm sure not everybody, but thank you. That's lovely to have
Yes, everybody.
positive things said. Thank you.
Yes, everybody. Hello, Joe and Cornwall. Morning, all. I'm going to have a go at making rings. Claire made using the ring die this morning, so looking forward to the 12 o'clock demo. Fabulous. Well, you could make along with us then, couldn't you? I say us.
Yeah, it could
With
be a
Debbie.
make-along. Make-along, I like the
That would
idea.
be fun.
We can get it in front of the telly.
Yeah, we'll have lots of fun. Look at that detailing, Debbie. Hand carved.
Is that a tiger?
It is. He's beautiful, isn't he?
Goodness
All the
me.
meaning behind the tiger.
Look at the detail.
Yeah, he is beautiful.
Oh, he's stunning.
You know, the muscle definition. I love this. This is more of how do I word this? You've got your kind of realist carvings, haven't you? Where they are, and then you've got the almost. I don't know how to describe it. It's a bit more of a like a, not caricature. That's the wrong description. Like what? Mythical. Yes. So yeah, a little bit more
Whimsical.
Whimsical. Absolutely. You know, you've kind of got that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It looks very what? Shadows, yeah, the chatoyancy. You've kind of got that. Well, he is two-dimensional, yeah, or three-dimensional rather, because if I hold it like so, you can see. But look at that chatoyancy really aiding this beautiful carving.
You know what that looks like? An artifact.
Yeah.
So when you
It does
go to
need
the
an artifact.
museum
Yes.
and that kind of carving, it looks like something that is vintage,
Yeah.
very old and
Yeah.
precious.
We're already over allocated, but we're going to do it in one big price crash. There were only ever 6 available, not $99.99, even though I'm literally holding a piece of art here. Everybody's going to be checking out Rapid. Oh, that has to be one of the lowest prices we've seen for this level of skill. You know,
I wasn't
the
expecting
scrolling at the top.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I wasn't expecting that.
No, not me.
Genuinely.
Not me.
That's
I was
really
expecting maybe 79.
Yeah.
That's a huge price drop. Check out your baskets. That's crazy. 79 I was expecting at the very, very, very least for something like this. Remember, these items are only available until the top of the hour or until stocks last, and we had just 6 of this. It's beautiful, isn't it? The meaning behind the tiger as well. I don't know, this could be a key ring, I think. It could be a really lovely long line pendant.
I think it'd be lovely on the bottom of a marla.
Nice.
If you want to make a statement, put it with some big beads and have it sitting up on the décolletage.
What about with the golden obsidian
Yeah, I
as well?
think it'd be beautiful.
Let's look at this.
Oh, one of my favourites.
I love Mookite.
There's something about Mookite. Oh, look at that long line necklace. Beautiful.
Beautiful. I was looking at, Tom and I, we were at home, we were looking at kangaroos yesterday. They're massive, aren't they?
They are really big, some of them, aren't they?
massive.
Yeah.
No, you know when you just like appreciate just the power in an animal. I'm talking about kangaroos because Mookite is from Australia, obviously. But, you know, and there was one, and I was going, no, but you don't actually see them hopping down the street, Tom. And he was going, well, look at this video. Yes, you do. And there's a big kangaroo, and he's literally doing this.
He's flexing.
He's flexing and banging on their window.
Oh my goodness.
You'd be terrified, wouldn't you? And it is a street, so yeah, they do walk down the street apparently. Anyway, back to the gemstone. Of course, from Western Australia, Mookite is a variety of jasper and it's limited now. This is the only location that actually sources this beautiful gemstone. It is stunning, isn't it? You get a really wonderful palette. Beautiful palette.
I've got a strand put aside to make something for me, and I keep looking at it, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet because I see it as more of a rarity these days.
Yeah.
You know, it's the only strand I've got of this gemstone.
Yeah, we used to be, well,
have
loads of it. We don't anymore. Definitely don't anymore. $69.99, and that is for a full 127 centimetres. Oh, says Ross. Yeah, do it. Chop that price in half. So again, marlas.
Definitely marlas. Long line necklaces for me, maybe with a pendant or a tassel.
You could put that tiger's eye at the bottom, couldn't you?
Or you could put it on the... is the drill hole all the way through?
No, it's top. It's like a pendant. It's a top drilled.
Oh, he'd be lovely on the bottom.
Yeah, literally have him as a... Oh, that would be beautiful. So you've half that price and there's still a clock on your screen. Forget that, says Ross. Who wants this? Over a metre and a quarter of genuine I almost said tiger's eye then, genuine Mookite. Beautiful. Ochres, crimson red, sort of mushrooms and taupes and beautiful cream colours. Who wants it even lower? And we don't just mean by a little bit. How about under £20? Oh, yes! Ross is saying, I like the one that looks like it's been drawn on. You're talking about that one, aren't you? Yeah, it's very distinctive, and Adam knew immediately. I like this one here, which has kind of got like an orb to it. Can you see? Just a little orb on the top there. Beautiful! There's so many varieties, and you can, and I know Mark does this, he separates the reds and the yellows and uses them separately. I like the mixture.
I like them together.
Yeah, me too. Oh, under £20.
£20?
It's 127 centimetres.
And it's such a usable size.
Yes, that's a good point.
Very, very wearable. Like sometimes if you want to make a long line necklace and you're using gemstones and they're bigger, it's heavy.
Yeah.
Whereas this is going to be very wearable.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not going to get in the way. 127 centimetres means you've got your marlas and then some.
Well, and a bracelet.
And a matching bracelet. You could make countless stretchy bracelets and all of the above. How many did we have, Roscoe? 15, Selena, Merseyside, Jan, Lincolnshire, Julie, Maker, Ruby, Susan. You're all there, but you have to check out your baskets. I do think, and listen, I've had no confirmation sort of from the GIA or anything like this, but I am making sort of a guesstimate here. But, you know, if it's a one locational gemstone and there's only 2 mining licenses now of Mookite, this might be a gemstone that's on the horizon, you know, on the horizon of possible depletion. So get it whilst, if you love it as much as Debbie and I do, get it whilst you get the opportunity. We certainly don't have it in abundance anymore. There were 15. Hello, Anne in Cardiff, Lincolnshire. Julie, nice to see you. Make sure you check out those baskets. 253.5 carats. Say that out loud slowly. 253.5 carats.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, isn't it? You wouldn't think any gemstone was accessible for under £20 at that volume.
I'd be very, very happy with that price.
Yeah.
Just because I love the gemstones. If I was at home, this is one I would buy.
Yeah, same. And I'm a very basic jewellery maker, so that would just literally be with some spacer beads, like you said, a nice long line necklace. Okay, another request. A gemstone, which not the same, but I think there is similarities in a sense. Once you see it, once you see Mookite, once you see Malachite, you don't forget it.
No. Oh, Malachite. Are they hearts?
They are hearts. They're beautiful, aren't they?
So many designers use Malachite.
Oh, it's everywhere at the moment. I was talking to our Rachel, sorry, I went blank there for a second. Rachel on our sister channel, and she had a Malachite showcase the other day. And they don't get it very often.
Do they not?
Very, very, very rarely. So I said, oh, you know, have you got a PowerPoint? We've got a nice PowerPoint. So Ross sent over our PowerPoint. I hope they used anyway. But that shows all the jewellery designers that are working with Malachite right now. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. And that also explains why across the Gemporia partnership, we don't see a lot of it. It is a very distinctive gemstone. It actually forms in stalactites and stalagmites, and it's completely and utterly natural. Remember the words, you know, the paradise in shades of green. You get these really beautiful sort of bands. Can you see? Really lovely bands that occur naturally within this gemstone. Heart cart, as with any gemstone, it's particularly challenging because, of course, you've got to create that lovely cleft. I mean, that one on a pendant, just one single malachite heart on a pendant.
Earrings, pendant.
Hang on, I've just had an idea. Let me just grab that one. I'm gravitating towards that one. And then I'm going to get one of your Keshis. Can you imagine that?
Oh, that would be really stunning.
Just one malachite heart
designer.
above your Keshi.
So designer.
So simple, though, isn't it? Using one of the stones.
And there's so much fake malachite out
Oh,
there.
it's grotesque, isn't it?
You know, that people think, oh, I'm getting a good deal. They'll get their gemstone home and then they'll think that just looks plastic. You can tell when it's authentic.
I've seen one and it was even advertised as quartz malachite. I was like, well, that's no such thing. There's literally no such thing. But it was a quartz that had been painted.
Yeah.
They'd literally painted it. Genuine laboratory certified malachite. They are top quality. You can see that really beautiful, those separations, those beautiful distinctive bands that occur really only in this gemstone. $59.99. I'm more than happy, Ross. This is one of the most expensive cuts, isn't it? Malachite. Heart, well, in any gemstone for that matter, actually, hearts are wasteful and they lose a lot because the risk is that they can fracture in half. We are going to what? What did you just say, Ross? Wow, that's a big price drop, isn't it? $29.99. Off the top of my head, you've got Piaget, Chopard, Lola Rose, Rolex,
Van Cleef & Arpels.
Van Cleef & Arpels, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Loads of the big designers are all choosing this as well.
It's a good shaped heart as well. Like sometimes that you can't tell whether they're a heart. They have a little kind of indentation at the top. These are a lovely heart.
It's a very pronounced, isn't it?
Yeah.
A nice pronounced cleft.
Yeah.
It's a good sentence.
That's exactly what it is, a pronounced
nice
cleft.
Pronounced cleft.
I like
Can you imagine being described like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, Elle, pronounced cleft. Here's Van Cleef & Arpels. There we go. So you can actually see this is in their wonderfully iconic Alhambra. 23 grand for that necklace. £23,000. Yeah, one of many designers all choosing to work with this. Do make sure you check out your baskets. You've got, what, 25 minutes remaining on this hour until everything disappears. Items are selling out as well. Here's another one, Net-a-Porter, £6,500. And it's a lot of money, isn't it? It's a lot.
You could make that.
You could. You could, and it's using the same cut as what I have on the back of my hand right now. Granted, there's gold, 14 karat gold. But you could do a version. You could be inspired by and save yourself the thousands of pounds. $29.99. Well done, Kent, Valerie. Well done, Eugene, Dennis and Pearl, Louise, Mary, Ruby. You've got yours as well. Make sure you do check out though at that price tag. They're flying out the door. Moving on to let's do. Oh, this strand is just. Have you ever seen Yellow Tig?
I don't think so. No, I don't
like
think so.
dippy eggs. Dippy egg yellow. That's, you know, well, they describe everything that literally, don't they? It's like mutton fat.
It is.
Dippy egg yellow. Now, there are 2 of these available, and it is completely and utterly natural. Red or any colours that come under that umbrella are the rarest colours.
Oh, right.
Because it forms on the skin where the boulder actually oxidizes. So there are 2 in existence at £699. It won't take you long to justify even there that that's a great deal. This is a take it or leave it deal, says Roscoe. It's that low. Oh my goodness. Over 100 of these flew out the door. At £149. I've just got 2 of them left. You can get this home today for £49.66. Totally natural. It's not dyed.
That's amazing to have something with this rarity in your collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
For that special piece, or you know, making a piece for yourself that you're going to look at and enjoy and wear every day.
Well, you could use it sparingly, couldn't you? You could use it so sparingly because of the rarity of the gemstones. I'll leave that with you. We've had a message coming through from. Never feel embarrassed to send messages in like this. Okay. Hi, hello to you, Selena. Don't want to gush, but I get great joy from your shows and demos. But I'm very ignorant of trends and fashions. What's a marla, please? Listen, not at all. Listen, can I just say, Selena, some of our sister channel colleagues don't know what a marla necklace is, so don't worry about it. It's. Yeah, I remember speaking to Jake. I spoke to Jake. I was like, do you do marla necklaces on Gemporia? And he was like, oh, what? So I had to show him. Well, Debbie, what's a marla?
A marla necklace is...
I do know what they...
I don't know.
No, well, it's just... After all that, let Debbie explain. No. No.
It's a, you know...
They're beautiful, aren't they?
It's a long line necklace that's traditionally knotted in between. It has some spiritual connotations if you want it to, of 108 beads, but it does. I made that. How weird.
Did you?
Yeah.
Here's a marla.
Here's one I made earlier.
Yeah.
So basically, traditionally, it's a long necklace, beaded necklace, with a tassel on and a guru bead, which is like a larger bead. But of course, you can do it any way you want. So when we refer to marla, we're really referring to a long beaded necklace with some sort of
It's style, really, aren't we? Not necessarily the meaning behind a marla.
Yeah, I mean, people traditionally used it for meditation, so they would do prayer and meditation, working up the beads, and then they'd get to a spacer bead, and then they'd do the next 7. So it's kind of like a meditation or prayer tool traditionally, but then it came into fashion. So some people still use it for those reasons.
Yeah, because you have guru beads as well, don't you? Sort of where you stop your
stop and then you go into the next. So that's why there's 108, but it became a really beautiful fashion thing. So people tend to knot. I mean, that one's not knotted in between, but you can knot in between the beads. You can basically do what you like, but that's what we mean. It's quite a general term.
Yeah, marla it's a long line necklace, usually with a tassel at the bottom.
And if you don't ask, you don't learn.
Absolutely. Like I said, not that many people here. I think JewelleryMaker crew do, but actually not many people outside of JewelleryMaker do either, so it's not a silly question at all. So, and the reason why I spoke to Jake about them was like, you should be selling them on Gemporia because they're so popular.
And thanks for that question, because there'll be other people at home thinking, what are they talking about?
Yeah, that's true. And we forget, don't we? We assume, and we shouldn't assume. So thank you, Selena. Okay, let's do, what are these? It's an asymmetric donut as well. This is so pretty. Nephrite, the original jade. Oh my goodness me, that is pure mutton fat colour as well. Mutton fat, and I know it's a terrible description.
It is a terrible description.
It is, but that's what they've used historically. That's why I said about the dippy egg yellow. If mutton fat can stick, so can dippy egg yellow.
I agree.
But it refers to this beautiful, pure white colour. Mutton fat is nephrite as well, which is the oldest of your jades. Again, you're reminding me, Selena, not to assume that people know the difference between nephrite and jadeite. Right, jade is, if you imagine it as a surname, and then you've got 2 children, one being jadeite, one being nephrite. Gemologically and chemically, they're very different, and of course in ages, but they come under that same umbrella. Nephrite is older, so that's what they call the original jade. And you're looking at the most expensive piece of jade ever sold at auction was not jadeite, it was nephrite, and it was white as well. This is a purer white than that piece though. £19.99. I mean, Debbie, literally just feed this onto a chain.
Feed it onto a chain, put a larger jump ring, or if you want to get fancy, you could do a wire wrap on the top.
Nice.
Or make a sterling silver or gold bail.
Pass me one of your beautiful bangles.
Ooh.
How about feeding it directly onto one of your beautiful bangles before soldering?
You'd have to protect it with some protection paste.
Yes.
While you were soldering, but yeah, you could do that.
Have that. It's not a slab.
So it's a mutton fat fancy slab. Oh, sorry, little component.
Do you know, sometimes I kind of think that Sotheby's and Bonhams will tune in and they'll just roll their eyes. Roll their eyes at us mere mortals here at JewelleryMaker.
Bless it, little
a slab? There's nothing slab-like about this. Never mind, ignore the graphics, ignore that. It is nephrite. It is this beautiful imperial white, as it's often referred to as well. £19.99. Love this. Technically, it's a... I wouldn't call it a haigu because traditionally a haigu has got, it's a 5th, I believe, the drill hole in the centre, and it is in the centre. But it's a version of, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a version of.
So at that price, you could buy 2 for earrings.
Nice. That would be lovely.
A lovely gift.
How about 1 for each member of the family?
Okay, so in that case, I'd
$9.99.
get a pendant. That wasn't an attractive face I just pulled, was it? I'm so glad I wasn't on camera. In the middle of it, I thought that would be one that they pause and put on the thumbnail on YouTube. You know when you can make earrings and a pendant to match? Like when they're this size.
£30 if you were to get 3. How many have we got then, Roscoe? We had 28, but...
Yeah, look, someone's got 3. I wonder if they're going to do that.
Yeah, sweet. Brenda earrings, maybe. Valerie earrings. Cumbria earrings, maybe. Pretty much everybody is multi-bought. I don't blame you at all. Good morning. Elizabeth saying, thank you, Selena, for asking that question. I'm as new to jewellery making too, and I didn't know what a marla was either. Loving the show. There we go.
Yay.
There we go. And do you know what? We don't really ever... We don't ever grow out of the fact, oh, I don't want to ask that question. You know, in school, I always used to be like that. I don't want to ask that question in case it's a silly question. And we don't grow out of that, do we?
No,
so
we don't. Especially, I think, in this country, we're quite, aren't we? We're a bit shy about asking questions. But if you don't ask questions, you don't learn. I've always told my kids that. Never be afraid to ask a question. No question is silly.
No.
But welcome to the dark side of jewellery making.
Yes! Welcome.
It's such fun, and you will love it.
And we have got lots of isms, you know, like there's terms that look, 11 years in, I'm still learning it. So.
Oh, and me.
Yeah, no daft questions. Ross saying he doesn't know anything. You do. Do you know anything, Adam? You know nothing.
I know nothing.
No, nothing. They do, really. They do. Ethan, I bet you, because Ethan's only just joined the Jewellery Maker family, are we confusing you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there certain things that we say you're like, what are they on about? Did you know what a marla was? No? There you go. There we are. See, because that's this channel that haven't. Okay. Let's bring, this is going to blow, that's natural.
No, thank you. No. No.
No, Dave did
three
some
of these.
mega deals.
This is mine.
Do you know, that's natural
Are you
colour.
kidding me?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Oh, you can't show me that and I can't have it.
We don't joke.
Oh,
Debbie.
it's beautiful.
Not when it comes to jadeite. So this doesn't come from Burma.
I don't care, I love it.
This doesn't come from Guatemala.
Ooh, where's it come
or British Columbia.
Ooh.
This is a new but now deplete deposit from Turkey.
Oh, the colour of it.
Gemologically, it is a jadeite, and that colour is mind-blowing. There are 5 in existence. This is the thing. If you go to Burma, Burmese jade, they don't have purple. They call it lavender, where it's a hint, and it's beautiful. There's no denying this is purple. And it's totally natural. 5 in existence. Now, we did some mega deals with Dave the other week. We will match the price tag. There are 2 bursa jades. I've got this one. And I've got some coins. And that's it. It's highly unlikely that we're going to get a second deposit of this. It's mined out already. And it only formed in sort of small, almost like fist-sized boulders. So really, really limited. £129.
I absolutely love that. I think it's so beautiful.
Do you know what I do, Debbie? I put this with the yellow.
Oh.
So you've got... How beautiful is that?
That is stunning. I have never seen that colour. There's no other gemstone that's got that. But I wouldn't even call it. It's like a light. It's softer than purple. It's absolutely stunning.
But it's not just a suggestion of colour. It's most definitely that colour. Amazing saturation. There were 5. Did you say, Ross? Okay, Julie in Tyne and Ware, Heather in Hearts, Brenda in Surrey, Maker, and I've got people on the phone lines. Get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think for 1 second you're going to be returning this. The colour is mind-blowingly beautiful. And remember, we can't replace it. Just for a quick comparison, here we go. That's a jadeite necklace. Probably costs an absolute fortune. But this jadeite necklace is spaced with some rubies. Lovely. There we go. 150 Hong Kong dollars. I've got no idea how much that is in British pounds. Yeah, but it's probably going to be a huge, considerable amount of money.
Not as nice. Like that could almost be angelite. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love the different colours on it. You know what's different about it? It's subtle, but I can't describe it properly. But there's an intensity of subtlety. Does that make any sense?
No, it makes complete sense. Well, if you look at this is the colours of jadeite. Now, it doesn't say in there the location. That doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. Exclusively primary colours of jadeite, the value index. Now, obviously, you've got your imperial green, which still fetches the highest price per carat. What's the colour after your imperial greens? It's this, yeah. It's that strong, they describe it as violetish purple. Yeah, get it whilst you get the chance. It's not lavender, it is purple. Nothing on order. Highly unlikely that we're going to replace it. Never say never, of course, but highly unlikely we'll replace it because it's mined out. There's 2 left within the vault. This is the only Bursa Purple jadeite that we have in rounds as well. 6 of you have it in your basket for the final 2. You can get it home today for £64.50 on your split payments as well. Natural colour. Worthwhile getting your certificate too, I would suggest. Let's stick with the Bursa, shall we? Now, I remember, because it was, I remember Dave bringing this recently, and I remember it being silly. I can't remember the price that he took it to, just because we'd lost our way, hadn't we? We'd just been really naughty in that show, weren't we? Can you remember? Oh, we were learning about Connor, the cameraman, and you know, he. Spooning Steve Bennett in the Nepalese mountains. Honestly, there were stories. Now, if you weren't with Dave on that show, this piece had never been any lower than the price that's on your screens. Dave did a major price crash. There are 10 remaining. Again, totally natural.
Wow.
Totally and utterly natural. I know this is going to appeal to you, Debbie, because you're a silversmith, so you could create with this as well, couldn't you?
Well, I think that would be beautiful in a bezel strip, like a decorative
Lovely.
bezel strip, as a ring or a pendant.
Nice.
I think that it would really add to the colour and
just
show it off.
What about your lengths of chain? Just creating like an Elsa Peretti, sort of Alhambra inspired, you know, long line necklace. Never been any lower than 129, but like I said, we are going to match Dave's amazing deal that he brought you only last weekend. Yeah, do you remember that show? It was a little bit crazy, wasn't it? £50 off that original price tag. £79.99. That's, hang on a minute, that's just over £1 per carat.
And they're sizable, aren't they?
Yeah. You know, when you think about it, like Burmese jade has been mined for, what, thousands of years? Bursa jade has been mined probably for, I don't know, handful.
Really?
A handful of years. So this is considerably rarer. That's the reality. And it doesn't form in great big vast boulders. It falls in tiny, almost fist-like sizes, or rather did, believed to be mined out. You know what to do. So for collectors and connoisseurs, this is a dream come true. And as Debbie was saying, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it, that lovely colour?
Yeah, I think if I'd got the other strand, I would get this one as well.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's bring in... Aha. Oh, this is a beautiful strand. Sorry. There we are. Beautiful strand. Pure white, type A, 4mm jadeite. Sorry, my talkback's decided to do silly things. 58.5 carats. 4mm rounds are like gold dust, Debbie, and they're my favourite size.
Just going to say that, because you can do what you want with them. I mean, I'm always running out of this size in anything. Like if you think you get seed pearls, you know, you rush to get them, don't you? Or any gemstone that's smaller, just because of the versatility. And I think these are spaces in between pearls. So you've got a pearl and jadeite necklace would just be beautiful.
How about this? Look, I hope you're shopping ahead on your early bird this morning. That's a huge Keshi Pearl that's coming up today. This is your deal of the day. This is the auction right now. We're under £100. Like Debbie was just saying, yeah, they are like gold dust. How amazing is that as a suite of as a piece of jewellery? Just restranding them all together.
As a kit.
It is beautiful. Coming up in the show, you can pre-order on your Keshi Pearl. Deal of the day for your sterling silver and white pearls. Right now for your Type A jadeite. Previous price on your screen at £49.99. Have we got many of these then, Roscoe? And I was going to say I am asking for my own personal benefit here because I do need the 4 mils. But looking like I'll probably miss out. 18 is not nearly enough. And you're going even lower. We've closed this strand previously at £49.99, which, by the way, is fantastic. It's Type A grade, not B or C. Gemporia have got Type B and C now.
Do they?
Yeah, so it's, you know, you've got to think about it. We're on the horizon of it.
Right, yeah.
So stock up on your Type A when you get the opportunity. It's white, also referred to as imperial jadeite. It was reserved exclusively for imperials, you know. And here we are, the emperors, the empresses. And here we are bringing it to everybody at £49.99 and saying, egg timer, let's go lower, let's do it. Everybody pays that final low price tag. Wiltshire, Lorna, Mariska, Anne. New customers on the phone lines, $39.99.
Oh, that's really good. Do you know, it would be lovely with one of your charms.
Oh, yes.
You know,
Which
like,
one? Go on, pick a...
I think I would like it with the silver tiger.
With the tiger. You can do that. Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Because I was looking, when I put the tiger on the bangle, I was actually looking for some jadeite to put with it, but I only had like the larger ones. But I think this would be perfect if you wanted it on your wrist, or as a choker, or, you know, if you wanted a rosary link. I think it would be very pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the delicacy of a 4mm. I think you can do so much with them,
really can.
particularly if you're fond of layering, which Debbie, you and I are. If you love your long line necklaces or layering on your necklaces, I just think 4mm works as an alternative to a chain. $39.99, but there was only a handful of them available. Angela, Brenda, good luck, Pembrokeshire. Remember, every item that we have brought you thus far in this morning's show will disappear in a matter of minutes. You've got how long left on this hour? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We might run over a little bit because we've still got your early bird to do. But yeah, make sure you do check out. Okay. 7 of this next opportunity, 7 of these, sorry. How many? 4 of these beautiful pearls. My goodness me, these are going to blow your mind. If you're looking for luxury pearls, and there is a difference. Look, I can bring you pearls which are more affordable. I can bring you diamonds that are affordable. But if you're looking for that level of luxury, then here they are. I know, these...
Are they natural?
Yeah.
That's mind-blowing, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that colour there. We're going to do it in one gigantic price crash, just because time's ticking. And it might seem like we're rushing you. Look, we're allowing you to get some of the best pearls that we have within our vault home. And you can get a second opinion if you wish. Go and get them valued if you wish. And if they're not what your heart desires, send them back to us because you've got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Speaking personally, I've been buying these pearls from JewelleryMaker. And yes, I will sell some of them on.
Yeah.
I will, and hopefully make a little bit of profit. We all need to, don't we, at the moment? And yes, I will keep some of them for my girls too. Because this is I genuinely don't know anywhere else that offers the quality of pearls that we offer here at JewelleryMaker at the prices that we do.
I would agree with that, absolutely.
Look at Yoko of London. We've shown you natural pearls from Yoko of London for £24,000. You know, it's got 18 karat gold, but it's not the gold that justifies that price tag. It's the pearls. So even here at 1299, that's amazing. We're not stopping there. First come, first serve. Oh, I'm tempted. Seriously, that's far too low for this quality. They're natural purple, natural papaya, naturally metallic, natural pinks, and there's a graduation, plus they're rounds. Loads of you have this in your baskets. Did you say 6? 4, I beg your pardon. There's 4 of them available. Look at that quality. Look at the quality of the pearls.
That's absolutely incredible. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Get them home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, risk-free shopping, and I tell you what, and I want you to take these to a luxury pearl jewellers. I want you to, because then they'll only reiterate what I was saying. You know, back when I was in my early 20s, these are I used to sell high-end pearls, and they were never anywhere near the price that's on your screens. You're talking 4 figures upwards. Morag, Geraldine, Genevieve, and also Anonymous Maker. I don't have the quantity that some of you have in your basket, so you do need to check them out. They are beautiful rounds. I'll leave it with you. Yeah, don't wait too long on that one because they will disappear. Okay, talking of high-end pearls, your early bird is all about the beautiful Keshi pearl that so many of us, you know, the pearl market is so excited about. Keshi pearls are these rare little anomalies of the culturing process. And that has to be one of the biggest Keshis that we've seen on our screens in a very, very, very long time. There's 200 available. I'm going to make a promise to you, jewellery makers. I think this is going to be one of the best prices you've ever seen on Keshis. Genuinely. I genuinely mean that. It's up next. Sorry, Roscoe, I should have asked. Can I get the presentation? Thank you. So let me just explain what a keshi is, because rightfully I shouldn't assume that everybody knows the difference, because not all pearls are equal in the same that not all diamonds or rubies or sapphires are equal. But pearls, you don't use your 4 C's as a description, you use your 5 virtues. But again, there's variations of that. So I don't want to confuse anybody. But when it comes to pearls, we talk about the size, we talk about the shape, we talk about the colour, i.e. is it natural or is it dyed? We talk about the nacre, and we talk about the lustre. Now, one of the joys of keshis is the fact that these are natural stowaways of the culturing process. You can't call them completely natural pearls because they are formed during the culture, in the farms. But technically, that's what they are. And basically, when oysters or mollusks are actually culturing pearls, most pearls are instigated with a nucleus bead, aren't they? And then they'll coat it and coat it and coat it with your nacre. Sometimes those little mollusks they'll secrete too much nacre. And basically that will sit alongside of the actual shell inside. So that's why you get these really lovely sort of flat-like shapes. But it is complete, pure, precious nacre. So you get the best amount of lustre from a keshi pearl. Up until about 20 years ago, believe it or not, they were thrown back into the sea. I know.
Tell me where.
I know, exactly. Let's go snorkeling. And I'm frightened of the sea, and I'd be there. But yeah, up until about 20 years ago, not the case anymore. Big designers, big names like Elle. Now, I love this website, and these aren't my words. This is, like I said, this is a jeweller's. Elle talk about keshis, and they describe them so beautifully. What are keshi pearls and how to wear them? One of the many types of pearls, the brightest lustre comes from the keshi pearl. Beloved for their organic silhouettes and their incredibly high lustre, keshis are often used by jewellery designers to make unusual, one-of-a-kind pieces that stand out from the crowd and become wearable expressions of one's individuality. Keshis also create distinctive strands for the pearl lovers who need an occasional statement piece in their fine jewellery wardrobe. And here they are. They're beautiful. Now, what we're looking at is Tahitian keshis and South Sea keshis. So keshis form from whatever pearl farm.
Okay.
But it's like winning the lottery when you find a keshi now. Keshi pearls are nothing but nacre. Because keshis do not form around a nucleus, they consist only of pure nacre. For this reason, keshi pearls have the very highest lustre. There is nothing inside to block the reflection of light, and that beautiful glow of keshi lustre is remarkable and almost breathtaking. Keshi pearls are highly prized and very valuable because of their remarkable lustre. Since they are purely precious material, they are sold by weight like a gemstone. Not always. I think most of the time it's measurements. When collected and designed into a magnificent strand or wearable work of art as jewellery, they become even more valuable. And it doesn't have to be the most technically advanced piece of jewellery. It can be literally a bail. Keshis are formed naturally during the pearl cultivation process and can form any type of nacreous pearl. When a culture pearl is developing inside an oyster, sometimes the mollusk secretes more nacre than necessary. Nacre is that precious, lustrous substance that makes up a pearl. The excess nacre deposits onto the lip of the oyster, and over time it becomes the keshi pearl. Because they develop in such a natural process, keshis always have an organic shape. Some are long and thin, others are compact and intricate. All are beautiful.
Oh, I love these.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really beautiful. And they can be different sizes. I mean, when we first started seeing keshi pearls here at JewelleryMaker, they were quite small, weren't they? They were quite little dainty ones. But now we're bringing you huge sizes, much like the ones that we're seeing on this gorgeous catwalk model. Because they're made up of pure nacre, there is nothing to stop the reflection of light, making them extraordinarily lustrous. Keshi pearls shimmer and shine with amazing luster. Similar to precious gemstones, the colours and lusters of keshis remain unchanged throughout time. This well-known sheen has been admired for many generations and cultures. Known as the gift of mermaids, keshi pearls were worn with pride for centuries by the princesses of Arabian kingdoms. Their special luster creates a remarkable radiance when worn on the skin. Pile them high near the face in fun, chic styles and or layers.
Okay,
Yeah, I will do that because that's right up our street.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go back to, so let's bring it home a little bit. Keshi pearls are pretty expensive ordinarily. I mean, you could look at lots of designs. I mean, here's Elle, which use them surrounding a morganite. You know, I don't know what the price is of those, but it'll be expensive. Those are South Sea with diamonds. Again, will be quite the investment. Next one. Again, South Sea with some chalcedony. Next one. You can see here, £66. They're pretty expensive. You could make, and they're tiny in comparison to what you're about to see. So every Keshi is unique, and I'm going to show you a couple of the examples that we have here in the studio. They're half drilled, so all you need to do is literally secure it with your little with a bail. Look at that.
That's really sizable, isn't it?
It's huge. Are you going to tell me this is natural colour?
Is it?
I can't believe, Debbie, what these are going to. Yeah, we ordered a few over to show you the different shapes of Keshi pearls. You know, no two will be the same because they form in that organic way. They'll all be beautiful, as Elle said. Do you notice how this has got a pink overtone?
Yes.
So you've got that beautiful papaya peachy colour, but it's got a pink overtone to the surface. And that high luster, is because that light is not interrupted. It's pure nacre.
That's so beautiful.
This is normally something that I would say I've done Keshi pearls on air of equivalent sizes in white, not as rare as the colours you're getting here, for £30. I'm fairly sure I've done that. Yeah, upwards of that. Would you agree, Adam? Yes, I think so. Wait until you see this early bird deal. In fact, don't wait. There's 200 available. Start dialing now. I'm kicking myself because I meant to bring my phone over. I want to get involved on these as well.
I don't know what they're going to.
Honestly, Debbie, in fact, I'm not going to tell you, actually.
Okay.
I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
I want it to be a surprise because, you know, it's got to be one of the best deals we've ever done on Keshis. I'll say that.
Also, you know, if you're getting married, like a lot of beginner jewellery makers start making jewellery, they start their journey because they make their wedding jewellery or their bridesmaids. So imagine giving your bride, I mean, I don't know what these are going to, if it's affordable. Imagine giving your bridesmaids a single pearl necklace each.
I'm going to say that's possible.
Oh, really? As their gift, and also, you know, to remember the day and to wear on the day. Oh. Is that possible?
That's possible.
Okay.
That's possible. We're starting here, Debbie.
Okay.
The bigger the quantity, generally speaking, the better the deal that we can do here at JewelleryMaker. And that's a big quantity of Keshi pearls.
Yeah.
If, heaven forbid, you were to cut this in half, it would be pure, solid nacre. It's not stop closing anywhere near, but I need to see you there. I think really, Roscoe, we need to justify this price point, don't we? Phone lines have lit up. Thank you for your trust. I assure you, you are not going to be disappointed. We're starting at $49.99.
Okay.
Let's do it, Russ. Let's half that price. And I'm still going to tell you we're not closing there. We've done upwards. Thinking about it, we've done £30 upwards, and I do mean upwards.
So $24.99 isn't your price?
No. And bearing in mind, these are natural apricot colours. They're not white, so they're rarer, more expensive because they've got that apricot colour.
Goodness me. Well, when you think of what I was talking about the other day, what pearl jewellery, and it's not even necessarily, you know, real pearl. It could be shell pearl, it could be acrylic pearl, costs in bridal boutiques.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, $24.99 I'd be happy with, to be fair.
I reckon there's going to be so many multi-buyers on this opportunity because we're not stopping there.
Okay.
I'll say it again. I genuinely think this is one of the most affordable Keshi pearls of this size and quality that we've ever brought to air.
Oh, wow.
Because we're not stopping there either.
Oh.
We're not stopping there. Not stopping there. How good is that? Though if we were at $19.99, how amazing is that?
I would be totally overly happy with £20.
Multi-buy. And every single one, you know, every single one will be unique. They'll all have this amazing scale and quality. They'll all have that beautiful apricot colour. It's like, I always use this analogy, and it's probably one of the worst analogies ever, but it reminds me of, you know, if you were to throw silk up into the air and it kind of falls down into these beautiful ripples, that's what I see when I look at quality keshis, but it's got that pink overtone. So, by the way, if you were thinking that maybe keshi pearls in earrings and a matching pendant was altogether too much of an indulgence, not today, it's not. It's honestly, you won't get it. I generally never say won't, but it's unlikely you're going to get another deal like this. Let me swap it over, because I think this one would be. That's the thing. They'll all have different shapes. This is crying out to be earrings, isn't it?
And if you've got any rough diamonds, I saw somebody asking the other day what they could do with the rough diamonds. The rough diamond on the top of that would be beautiful. Yeah. £16.99.
Oh,
that's, well, I was not expecting that.
So beautiful. Get a single pendant. You know, we sell these bales in various different designs, don't we, on many occasions. All you need is a little bit of your jewellery making glue.
And sometimes if you've bought earring bales to put a pearl on and you've only used one because you've made it into a pendant instead, you might have one left over that you could use on here as well.
I gift these a lot.
Yeah, well, can you imagine opening this and think, oh my goodness, I didn't spend that on them?
Yeah, I do gift these a lot. Because, like I said, at $16.99, I can't get a decent bunch of flowers for that, for a natural pearl of this quality and size.
No, absolutely not.
But Debbie...
Oh, no, you're not going to...
I am. Well, it's not I, Ross is. Still not done. 94 out of the 200 have already gone.
People are buying fives.
I don't blame you, though. I would do exactly the same. Exactly the same. Look, I don't mind saying this out. You know I am a very basic jewellery maker. I'm quite a lazy jewellery maker as well. So I want something to look lovely and I want it to happen really quickly.
Yeah, but you don't have to jump through all the hoops with something like this.
No, you're just a little bit of glue.
It speaks for itself.
Yeah.
I mean, what's been done with it is what I would do with it.
Yeah.
And add some earrings. If it's going lower than this, then defo get 3 and make earrings and a pendant. That's what I would do for myself.
How beautiful. Imagine just one of these suspended on the bottom of your deal of the day, or on a simple bale like this.
Yeah. Be lovely on a torque, sterling silver torque, you know, to give it a more modern contemporary feel. So much you could do with it.
Not stop. Do you see where I'm coming from? This has to be one of the best prices we've done on keshis.
I thought this was.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh, what's he going to do now?
Oh, he's going lower. He is.
$15.99.
All around the world are getting involved.
I'm not surprised.
You've got California, Merseyside, Midlothian, Hertfordshire, Manchester, West Yorkshire, Surrey, Devon, West Midlands, Hampshire, London, Essex, Midlothian, Sue, under £15. Surrey, amazing. The reality is probably, what do you reckon, 80–90% of you have chosen to multi-buy. So that 200 quantity, whilst we were saying, oh, it's a decent quantity, it's not going to hang around. Because you think about it, Janet's got 4, Brenda's got 4, Lorna's got 6, Julie's got 3, California's got 5, Merseyside's got 2, Susan's got 2. That's when quantities like this disappear very, 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 very quickly.
And I think if you're making to sell, especially if you do wedding fairs, putting these on a chain and offering these, you could treble, quadruple your money, couldn't you? I mean, you can just 3 figures you can do for this.
Even if you put them at $99.99, I think they'd fly.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that.
Look at how...
They're natural, that's the word, they're natural.
Yeah, these aren't dyed pearls. No. And say this, say, look, they're rare because they're keshis, you can use that, you know, whatever terminology you wish. Say they're not instigated, if you like, for the culturing process. They are natural little stowaways, pure nacre. All of that adds to, normally, costs, doesn't it? Not today, though. How many do we have of these left then, Roscoe? 88 currently. 67 of you with it in your baskets, and we mustn't assume that everyone's just going to have the one. Also, there's people on the phone, of course. It is busy this morning. I knew this early bird would absolutely fly out the door. Caroline, Kent's just got 11. Don't blame you. Surrey's just got 5. Paula, Helen, Heather's just got 3. Jane's got 3. Valerie's got 3. Trevor's got 2. Selena's got 2. Lauren's got 2. What are you doing? What? Ross?
God, Ross. I can't take the pressure.
I don't know how he's done this, but he said, look, Elle, I've just crunched the numbers.
Okay.
He's just going to say, but because there's so many of you there, 77 of you have it in your basket. It's going up, 90, there we go, going up. We're going to take it lower, there we go. And by the way, it doesn't matter whether you're the first person or the last person in this auction, everybody pays. Everybody pays the final low. So Kent, who's just got 11, don't worry, you'll benefit from this price reduction too. Helen, June, Jackie, London, Geraldine. It's absolutely going to sell out, and all chances that Debbie and I had of getting involved in this as well are just flying out the window. But it's all good. We're happy that you're getting the most amazing deal. Do you agree where I'm coming from, though? This has to be one of the best possible early Keshi Pearl
I was happy at £24.99. I thought that was absolutely epic. I mean, the suspense is killing me now. I can't.
Yeah, it's crazy. To be honest, I was happy at £49.99 because of the size of the pearl.
Because you said it was going to be like spectacular.
Yeah.
Well, no.
£12.99.
I had nearly said a bad word.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, that's the closest I've ever come on live television to saying a bad word.
You don't swear. Birthstone gem. Inset into the pearl would be lovely, says Margot. Beautiful.
£12.99.
I know. Wow, says Jane. Very affordable bridal gift.
Yeah.
But mine are for me. I don't blame you. I always have good intentions, I do. I'm always like, I do gift a lot of these, but I also make sure that some end up in my jewellery
Yeah,
as
but
well.
you can, like, say you, I always say this, Dave, but say you sold one.
Yeah.
That would pay for yours.
Absolutely. Our lovely Jan saying Keshi pearls are perfect for drilling and setting gemstones into. They're beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love that. Now, don't go anywhere. Lovely jewellery makers, we've still got such a show for you. Coming up, it is the Debbie and Elle collaboration. Ooh. I love it. I don't know why we've not done this sooner.
I know.
Very excited about your kits and your beautiful jewellery. Remember, you've also got brand new die presses coming up as well at 12 o'clock. Your deal of the day today is a metre of beautiful pearls, and you've got your obsidian. So much to bring you today. Make sure you check out your baskets. We'll be back after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
I love this idea, and I love, as always, Debbie, your beautiful jewellery.
Oh, thank you. It's not hard to be inspired by something like this, because you know me, I'm always talking about the story. I've always for years and years banging on about I love the story and the narrative behind jewellery, and it has to have a meaning. And when you've got charms like this that come with this much meaning and sentiment, it gets your creative juices really from it as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, of course you can just put it on a chain.
That's what jewellery is, isn't it? It's sentimental.
And it's you know, it's great to gift. And my daughter-in-law was telling me about, for example, things that I didn't know, like animals, like the tiger is my granddaughter's birth animal according to the Chinese symbolism, which I didn't know any of that. So someone might not necessarily know that, but you know it represents something.
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, if you say to somebody, you know, I love you to the moon and back, I used to say that to my kids,
yeah,
then they know that, but you're not, people are looking at it don't, but it's like your personal meaning. So I think when you're dealing with things like this, to make, as a jewellery maker, yeah, you can put it on a chain. Of course you can, it's gorgeous. But you like when I thought about the moon, I thought about moonstone and labradorite.
Yeah,
and
that's it. Use
so
your jewellery
you can
making.
use your jewellery making with it.
And I've got to be honest, like we'll say when we originally launched these, and they haven't ever been outside of those launches, by the way, it was only ever displayed on a chain. And I wish we'd have done this at that occasion. I wish we'd have actually included them with
I think they stand
the
alone.
design.
I think they do stand alone, and I think a lot of people would be perfectly happy to layer, layer them. But I think as jewellery makers, you're itching to put your personal touch on things. Sometimes.
I love this bracelet. This is absolutely beautiful. So the Siberian tiger on using your masterclass and your 9 o'clock kit.
Yeah, and I think that looks like such an expensive piece of jewellery.
Oh, it's like bamboo as well.
Yeah, and it just like, I went to a Buddhist temple once with the school trip, you know, when you go with your kids. Yeah. And there were lots of sort of tigers and fierce looking creatures in the temple, and I couldn't work it out because I'm like, that's not a serene Buddha. And when I asked the Buddhist priest, he said that sometimes, you know, when you get those intrusive thoughts in your head, you know, you're not good enough, and then all these horrible thoughts. He said sometimes you have to find it's giving me chills even retelling it. You have to find your inner tiger to be strong so that your positive thoughts and your positive mindset can win.
I love that.
In fact, that's given me goosebumps even saying it.
Love it.
So the tiger for me is like, you know that negative Nelly that you have on your shoulder? Sometimes you have to get tough with it and go, no, I am good enough. No, I've got this. No, I'm going to be okay.
Yeah.
You know, that positivity, that's what I associate with a tiger. So when I put it on the bangle, it felt like a powerful piece of jewellery.
Love it. Absolutely love that, Debbie. Okay, well, shall we do it?
Yeah.
Now, are they all available on pre-order? Shop ahead. These have never been available outside of those Willow and Tig sort of launches. So, and I know these are, some of them more limited than others. We're going to start with the Phoenix, which I know is one of your favourites.
Yeah.
It's been under lock and key. It's for exactly a year. In fact, I had the memory pop up on Facebook.
I just think, look at it. I mean, in the gold especially, because gold is very, very on trend with all the designers, and they're bringing silver back as well. But this one, I put pearls. I had a strand of Ethiopian opal that I was saving, and it needed it, so I just spaced some Ethiopian opal and some gold-plated silver spaces. Can you imagine how much that would cost in somewhere like Thomas Sabo or Monica Vinader, Miss Soma, you know, wherever? I don't know. I think there's such a designer feel to it.
Oh, thank you. And I can confirm these are literally drawn from sketch. They've
clever.
Drawn from sketch.
So clever.
Here's the Phoenix, and they all come with a little pouch, and they all come with a little card. Have you not seen these, Ross? Not in the flesh,
They're gorgeous,
he says.
aren't they?
They all come with the little cards, and they all come with a little write-up, which, there we go. Who's that there? Who's that?
I know
Who's
her.
That? Depicted as a symbol of life, death, and rebirth. The Phoenix is hailed throughout history. Like the sun that dies, we welcome the night. It is reborn in the morning sky. This piece is our reminder that no matter how challenging our days might be, every dawn is a new chapter.
You see, that makes me like very emotional because...
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, and I think it should, because I think that's art makes you emotional. Whether you deeply dislike something, deeply like something, in my mind, that's art. And when it evokes an emotion. And I think that jewellery should do that. I think jewellery should be meaningful. And when you're using something like this in your jewellery making, you're using a meaningful component and you add what you want to it, what it means to you.
Yeah, because we've all gone through challenges and we will go through challenges moving forward as well. And like you said about the tiger, it's that reminder to say, look, okay, it's a new dawn, new day, we can get through this.
Yeah.
It is that level of, that symbol, I guess, of positivity and encouragement. I'll be honest, this is one of my favourite pieces of the whole collection.
Me too.
I love this one. And believe me, it's not going to be anywhere near what's on your screens right now. Roscoe, how many do we have? Under 50, so they are quite limited. I love what you have done with this, Debbie. And it's beautiful on pearls. And that is an Ethiopian opal in the centre there.
It is a beautiful Ethiopian opal. I mean, I could have put that... I put a lot of strands up against it because whatever colour strand I put up against it, I could really see the flashes of colour from the opal.
Yeah.
So I toyed with putting colour, but I thought, do you know what? It looks so high-end. I want to put it with pearls. I want to put some opals in there and just make a really... Again, I've been saying this when I've been on with Carol, make a piece of jewellery that I couldn't afford to buy for myself. Or a special loved one.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you ready? Should we do it?
Do it.
And by the way, we're going to do some pretty special deals.
I don't know what these are going to.
I do, and I can't remember exactly what each of them launched at, but I know it's... $29.99. There's a lot of sterling silver in these, and
a beautiful jasper.
I can guarantee the opals as well, amazing quality. I was thinking opals because of the phoenix from the ashes, the rising, and that play of colour. So you do get beautiful performance of play of colours. Not so much here in the studio, because of course we've got floodlights above us, but when you take this out into natural light, you'll see that. Again, just suspending it in amongst some lovely pearls. How beautiful. Okay, that's how many we've got left. We had less than 50. They are very, 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 very limited. And I'm really... Do you want to know another reason why I'm really pleased it's on today's show? Because there was a rumour on the grapevine that they were going to be going over to the other
Oh.
So giving you the last opportunities here. Hello to you, Wendy. Elle, is this a new collection of yours? Not new. It's not new.
I thought it was new. I thought it was new.
It has been over a year since they've been on air.
Believe me, if I'd have seen that phoenix, I'd have had it already.
Yeah. Well, you get
I've
that
got
one,
the
don't
little
you?
acorn from the other collection.
Yeah, the first one that was the first ever.
That's the only one I've ever seen. I must admit,
really?
yeah. So I've got the acorn, which I love, and I bought a couple of those actually for friends. This isn't going to. There's two left. Oh, they've gone.
It's gone. You've got that one though, haven't you?
I've got that one.
There we go. That's all right then. Okay.
So beautiful.
Shall we do the tiger next? In yellow gold. Ah, here he is.
Oh, he's
He's a handsome devil.
So I had to put him with tiger's eye, didn't I?
course.
Because of the symbolism. And I wanted to keep it very golden. His eyes, what are his eyes?
They're sapphires.
Oh.
I know.
And
Orange sapphire.
So he's got this like power of fire coming from his eyes. So he reminds you to be powerful, to stand in your power, to own who you are.
I can't take credit for the tiger because this piece actually my husband drew, sketched.
Wow.
Because I desperately wanted a tiger in the Willow and Tig collection, and I just couldn't sketch it. My tigers ended up looking like the one on the Kellogg box. So I'm not bad at drawing, but I couldn't do a tiger. It's true. So I was getting really frustrated by it, and Tom was like, "Let me have a go," and he straight away drew this amazing tiger. I was like, "Right, there we go. That's it." So I can't take credit for this
He's
one.
amazing. And he's
Yeah.
not like any other tiger
No.
I've seen in a charm. He's fierce, but he's not
Handsome.
scary.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's handsome. He's majestic.
Yes, he's a handsome tiger.
He's handsome.
So, okay, here we go. And they are exclusive still here at JewelleryMaker,
Okay.
just so you know. Less than 50 available. I'll read the card for you too. Let me just pop that down for a second. The tiger is considered across many cultures as the king of all beasts. It is admired for its courage, strength, protection, and solitude. At times, many of us feel like we could benefit from these strong traits, going
Yes.
back to what you were saying. In those times, your tiger is beside you.
I think courage is a strong word.
Absolutely.
So I think a lot of us need courage, especially in these times. Things have been very uncertain over the last couple of years, and we've all found ourselves worrying for the future. And I think if you've got something on you, especially that you can just fiddle with and hold and touch on your wrist, on your neck, and just remind you, you've got this. You know, you're courageous. You know, you've got a 100% record of coming through everything you've been through so far in your life.
Yeah.
This is another one that I find very powerful. And I find this whole collection powerful. And I just think to be able to add your own kind of touch on it.
I think again he's one of my favourites, and I really wanted him to be a charm that could be worn at all ages.
Yeah, definitely,
You know,
definitely.
Male, female,
I
whichever
can see
it
my
might be.
son's wearing this on like a chunky
cool.
black onyx or bracelet or
Cool.
something like that.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Again, less than 50 available. They're all super exclusive, and yeah, there's not going to be any more. We're not doing any more of the Willow and Tig.
You're not?
No.
Okay, you need to get... I must say that this tiger was... I've got various family members who come in and out talking to me throughout the day while I'm in my workshop, and they were like, ooh.
They like the
ooh,
tiger.
What's that? And Chloe likes the tiger. Chloe
Yes.
came in just before we came on air, and she was like, ooh.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did.
I didn't know that. Hi, Lorraine. Morning. I have the silver phoenix, which I purchased when it first came to air, and I wear it every day. I love it so much. Oh, bless you, Lorraine. Oh, that's lovely to hear.
Yeah,
so
I bet that
lovely.
is absolutely makes it all worthwhile, doesn't
So
it?
does. Yeah, amazing. Thank you for messaging that. And again, I'm sure we all have our own individual stories. That's the thing. That's the joy of jewellery, isn't it? Really.
This is everything that I love about jewellery, and being able to make your own jewellery is you are forming your own narrative. You're making up your own story.
Sold out.
Gone.
I love what you did with that as well. Tiger's eye. Is that a stretchy?
It's a stretchy because a lot of the designers are doing
Love
this,
it.
and they're very expensive. And I thought that looked very unisex as well. I
Yeah.
thought anybody could wear that.
Love it. Okay, what next?
What next? It's exciting. Oh yeah, I love this one.
Silver or gold? Let's do the yellow moon, says Ross. Okay. Did you have her?
I have the... Oh, I'm demoing with her.
Oh, lovely. Did you know there's gemstones we'll start the demo as well in a few seconds. So we'll do this one. You've still got the silver phoenix, you've still got the silver tiger, you've still got the roses, which are one of my favourites, still to come as well. But this is Love You to the Moon. Do you know, we said lots of things, like, I think that's something that is quite international, isn't it? I love you to the moon and back.
I love you to the moon, and I've got a very special relationship with the moon. I mean, you know, people laugh at me because every time I see it, I have to say it. And there's something about the moon, and I think a lot of people for that. And, you know, it's the moon controls the tides, and I feel like as women, I don't know, it resonates with us.
Isn't the moon female?
Yeah, and
the moon's female, the sun is male.
And we are like made up of water.
Yeah.
You know, and I just feel a real connectivity with the moon. And I walked into yoga the other day, and there was a full moon, and I said to Elle, my yoga teacher, "Have you seen the moon?" And she went, "Yeah." And I thought, yes, someone else gets it. It's just something about the moon.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And the symbolism. To my kids, I always said, "I love you to the moon and back." How much do I love you? Oh. So again, it's giving me chills. Any charm, any joy that gives me chills, that makes me feel something.
Yeah.
I mean, this is beautiful.
Oh, bless you.
Elle, you're so clever.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah.
Look at that.
So she's sat on the moon,
and
basically.
She's dreaming.
Dreaming. You've got some lovely little gemstones in there as well. So you've got black spinel and white topaz. So it's simple. This piece is all about your love. Perfect, unlimited, heart-stopping love. Be that romantic or maternal, friendship or love of yourself. This lady sits elegantly in awe of those blissful emotions. There we are. So just from, you know, whatever.
I think it's a beautiful...
You can't have a collection without meanings of love.
Absolutely, and the whole moon symbolism is a strong one. And I just think, I've not seen a charm like this anywhere else. And to me, she's like sitting there and she's wistfully dreaming.
She's dreaming, hands on her lap.
She's talking to the moon.
Looking at the stars.
Yeah, I love this one.
Beautiful. Romantic. And you're going to be demoing with this one as well.
I am.
Yeah, so these do actually have like a fixed bail too, so they're described as charms, but really I wanted them to be pendants as well. They're pendants stroke charms. We can be whatever you want.
And what I like about this is if you are going to put it onto a stretchy or onto a bangle, you can sort of thread it straight on.
Yeah.
So you've got that security if it's not going to go anywhere, is it?
No, absolutely. Again, comes with a little pochette too. Should we do a closeout deals?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's do it. They're not coming again. We're not doing them again. We're not reordering them. There's no plans to do any further Willow and Tig collections.
Why?
This is it. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying there won't be something in the pipeline, but not Willow and Tig. It's not going to be this idea. Because you know what, it becomes, if I was to do any more, Debbie, it was like, to be honest, all the emotions and the feelings and the inspiration is done in these pieces.
Yeah, you've embodied
it. I don't want to dilute it with something else.
How lovely for your girls when they're growing up and they see that the mum designed it. It's named after them. I mean, that's just beautiful.
Oh, I hope they like it. I hope they like it. So Willow still gets really confused. She kind of says to me, "Well, you're a jewellery maker, mummy." And I'm like, "Well, no. I mean, I make jewellery sometimes, but that's not what my job is, I guess." But she just knows this. That's probably why
you are.
she's
You're a
saying
designer.
We're going to do closeout deals. When you say we've got quantity, how many's quantity? 60.
Okay.
Let's show. Can we bring your lovely necklace over? Because you've drilled into this one, haven't you, and created that beautiful drop.
I always think when I look at the moon,
Debbie
and also
Elle collaboration.
Well, I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to harm her. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to solder things onto her. She's perfect as she is. But I could imagine sort of a star hanging down in the sky. So what I put on was moonstone. So that obviously this is rainbow moonstone and labradorite, because I associate those with like the night sky and the northern lights and all the beautiful colours. And I think they're magical. I think she's magical. So I wanted to hang a star, because I always like to look when they've got the moon and then you've got a bright star. Wanted to hang a star, and then my idea was, I haven't done it, but I thought you could do it if you wanted to. You could put on a initial, you could put on a number, lovely. You could further personalise it if you wanted to by stamping. If you don't stamp or engrave, just take it to the jewellers to engrave a letter on. It won't take, you know,
No,
much.
they can usually do that, and it's not expensive either, is it?
And I've just drilled a little hole in her dress, and it hasn't harmed her at all.
So I love it like that. I
you
love
do?
it.
Okay.
I actually prefer it, I think, like that. I love it. You could do. And by the way, we had those, like I said earlier on in the show, we had those extenders, didn't we, which would work perfectly.
Oh, no. Is it £19.99?
Yeah, we've done some closeout deals. We've got 60 of them. Still got more of the Willow and Tig collection to bring you as well. The roses are still coming, and tigers. They're all available on pre-order right now, so I would shop ahead. What are you going to demo?
Right, so I'm going to just show you what I've done with this lovely lady in the moon. So what I've done is, now there are various ways that you can make a hole in this lady, but you have got a substantial bit of silver here, and this is actually the gold-plated sterling, I'm right, aren't I? Silver, so it's fine to drill through that. What I did was, I got my metal block, so I'm just gonna, I didn't bring my drill because, you know how to drill a hole. But what I did was, I secured my little lady onto my block. And if you feel like you need extra security, I often use 2 pences and 1 pences for soldering. You can pop that under there to actually support it. And then I used a hole punch, which is just a punch so that you get that purchase with your drill bit. And you'll find that right in the centre, there's like this concave shape here. Right in the centre is the thinnest part of the metal, and your hole punch will fit perfectly in there. And then all I did was give that 1 strike with the hammer so that I had sort of a little indentation there, like a purchase point for the drill bit. And then all I did was take my drill and just drill through, and that was very simply done. And I think I used a 1.2 mil drill bit.
Okay,
so you can
is that using your Dremel?
Dremel.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can do that with a Dremel or any hobby-ish drill bit that you've got. Just put a little bit of lubrication on and do it slowly and gently. It doesn't have to be too quick. Just, you know, you don't put too much pressure on. You don't want to mark the metal on this side. Now, if you've got the gold one, you don't want to mark that metal, because if you sand that away, because it's gold plating, there's silver under there. But with the silver one, it doesn't matter too much if you have a few marks, because you can just sand and whatnot, and it's not going to matter. So I drilled my little hole, and that's the most difficult thing. And then I wanted to add this little tassel, obviously, with your little accents. Now with this gold one, I quite like the mixed metals, but you can do whatever you want to do. So I found like an antique gold sort of chain that I could hang from there. But just to be really controversial, I was going to put silver stars on. So I did a couple of little stars here. Now the solderable accents that we've got, that we've sold for ages, you could definitely do that. You've just got to make a hole in. And also, if you bought the star disc cutter, you know, the cutter?
Yeah.
This was a star I made with that when I brought that tool to Air. So if you've got those, you can make the little stars out of those. And then all you need to do is choose the gemstones that you want to hang from there. So I've gone once again with the labradorite. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. Look at the flashes on that.
Amazing.
Labradorite, and I've got some rainbow moonstone as well, just to sort of pull this all together. So make sure that you've got a jump ring that's big enough to sort of go through this hole and be enough room to kind of move about. So I've popped in a jump ring. When I did the silver one, I used all silver components, and you could use all bright gold on this one if you wanted to. It's completely up to you. I just wanted to mix it up a bit. So I'm going to just open this jump ring. I'm going to find my hole, and I'm just going to pop the jump ring into the hole. And you might find that you just have to open that jump ring a little bit wider so that you can get it through there. And just make sure you've got a little bit of room between your charm and your jump ring so that it's not going to get stuck. It can move freely, because the whole point of this really is so you've got this kind of star swinging from the chain. So that's a bit long. I'd probably cut that down, but it's up to you. You might want to wear it as a long line necklace. You might want to wear it as a choker, in which case you might want this length. And then all I did was make holes in the components, and quite often you can make this with our hole punch tool or with hole punch pliers. You don't even need to drill necessarily. So I've just popped on a jump ring into the middle of the star. And again, if you wanted to personalise this further, you could most definitely stamp something onto here, and then you just pop it onto the chain, like into the links. Just make sure that your jump ring fits into your chain. I think this one's too wide, but you get the gist. So I'd go for a smaller jump ring, just pop that on. And then for my gemstones, I wrap loop them on. So in these ones, I needed featherweight head pins, but whatever you think looks good, you might want to have a little loop on the end, or whatever. It's up to you. You're the jewellery maker. And then I'm just going to wrap loop these on at sort of different intervals. Now I tend to find that the best way to do this is hang your jewellery, sort of get this top bit done first and then hang it on a bust, because then you can actually see how it's going to hang. So if I connected that here and then one there and one there, and then I hung it up, it's going to hang differently. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that once you have done, I mean, there I've just done a rosary linked neck line instead of a chain. So I did that first. I put the charm on with the hole, and then I put the chain on, and then I added with it on the bust, because as you can see, that when it's hanging, because it might fall too low, it looks okay when it's flat, but then it's down there and you don't want it and you want to move it up, so that when you're looping on, you're just going through the links in your chain, and then if it's flat, you can go on the right hand side of the chain, and then you can loop on the left hand side, so it sits like that. So then it kind of, it's
top tip.
Yeah, and so otherwise you find that your beads will all sit on one side.
Yeah.
So you see where your chain falls in. As long as you've got some on the left and some on the right of the link, you're always going to get some on both sides. And then I just popped a star on the bottom, so not at all difficult jewellery making techniques at all. Beginners could do that. The only slightly technical part is doing the little drill hole. But even if you ignore that and look at just
it's lovely with the gemstones.
The gemstones,
yeah.
That was to be the sky, the night sky, but it could be the day. So there's not really a lot to demo. It's just wrap loops on there and the right size jump rings. Obviously, that was slightly too big to go through the chain, and that's it. So you don't have to be,
beautiful.
Really
I prefer
clever.
it with the gemstones.
Do you?
Yeah, so much so. I love it. I love that, and I love that the detail at the bottom there as well. Absolutely beautiful, Debbie.
Oh,
we should have done this sooner. We should have done this sooner. Did you get the rose?
I have. It's here.
Definitely a collaboration should be on the cards, I think. Debbie.
I love this. I mean, what a beautiful gift. And it's got so many connotations, hasn't it? Romantic love, friend, your nan's birthday, your mum's birthday, your daughter's birthday.
Yeah, name.
Like you said, it goes through all the generations.
It does. It really does. And of course, you've got the English rose. There's some variations of roses too. This one here. I really wanted it to be a realistic rose, if that makes sense.
It really is a three-dimensional realistic rose.
Yeah,
That's
I didn't want it to be sort of like a cartoon rose.
No, it's
I wanted
not at all.
it to be realistic.
I mean, look at I love my flowers and I love my leaves and things. What I loved was like the leaves and the stem is so delicate and realistic.
That petal curve.
Yeah, petals.
So here we go. We've got it in the gold and in the silver. Again, I know these are super, super, super limited. Let me just read the card to you. I'll flip it round for a second, saying, often given as a symbol of love at first sight or continued love. The rose encompasses beauty and purity, and many of us see this vision as a reminder of those emotions. It's difficult to put the meaning of the rose on one card, because this is actually probably one of the most symbolic flowers out
absolutely.
there. Shall we do another closeout deal? I love what you've done, Debbie. So you've put this as a beautiful little charm.
Yeah, I just thought, you know what you could do, but I didn't want to mess with it for the sake of it. You could just curl up the bottom of the stem. You see that little bit and make a loop, and then if you wanted to have another gemstone, maybe a teardrop hanging from it. But I thought it was perfect as it was. But if you want to kind of take it a step further and add another little personal touch, just take that up into a little loop and then just put a briolette on the end. That would also be pretty, like a garnet or something.
These are pretty big closeout deals, and we're not recommissioning any of these. I've still got the silver to come. £19.99. They are garnets, by the way, in the rose petal.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Well done. We've still got the silver to come, which is always the most popular, and we've still got the silver of the Phoenix. If you like the silver, remember your deal of the day, by the way, which is not too far away, which is a metre long length of cultured pearls with your beautiful little rondelles in between sterling silver. These would work with all of those as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And your masterclass. Okay, where to next, Roscoe? Let's do the Phoenix. I think this is one of the most popular. I think it was, going back to sort of, if I remember, again, it's got an Ethiopian opal within. You've got that same little pochette that it comes with.
Very high end. I mean, give your finished piece of jewellery in your lovely little pouch with your card. I mean, that's a present.
Well, I just think, to tell the story as well, why you've given that, or, it's sentimental, isn't it? And
Very.
it's not just a spontaneous purchase, I saw this and it's nice. You've given it to someone or for yourself. It's the thought behind it. And I know that's something that's right up your street as well.
Yeah, massively.
Did you have this one?
Oh, yeah, it's around my neck.
Oh, it's the one you're wearing? Let's have a little look at that then, Debbie.
It's around my neck.
Beautiful. Love that. So you've teamed it alongside some pearls and silver. Yellow gold sold out. I don't think this is going to be any different.
No, this is just on, I've put it on rosary linked pearls, but do you know what? I love it like that.
Just on a chain?
I love it on a chain. I think it stands alone. I think it's beautiful. I think, when my daughter came in, my daughter's just turned 16, and I was working with this, and she went, "Is that on your show? Is that for work?" Because I think she was like, "Oh, where have you got that from?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, she'll be nabbing that then. She'll be nabbing that one.
Absolutely loves it.
So again, let's read the card. It's depicted as a symbol of life, death and rebirth. The phoenix is hailed throughout history, like the sun that dies to welcome the night. It is reborn in the morning sky. This piece is our reminder that no matter how challenging our days might be, every dawn is a new chapter.
Yeah.
Hopefully that resonates. And if it does, these are closeout deals, $24.99.
That's really
How
good.
is this lower? Okay, because it's the silver rather than the yellow gold. And you know what he says? Oh, do it. Yes, let's do it. We're not going to do it again, so we might as well, haven't we?
There's a freshness to this. It's perfect for layering.
Yeah.
Which is what I've done with it.
Yeah, love it.
I just think for layering, it's beautiful. I think it's unisex.
Yeah, definitely.
So, you've got
It's
that
on a bit of
feeling.
leather, I think would be quite cool.
I think it'd be amazing on a piece of cord because you've got that strong symbolism again here. Look at the greens flashing out of that opal.
Yeah, I did make sure that the gemstones that were included were of
Beautiful.
Of top quality. Because if you put your name to it, or rather your children's name, you want the gemstones to be of the best they possibly can.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, Willow and Tig. I'm not gonna put inferior opal within within their jewellery. $24.99. I'm fairly sure that's already less than we launched it at. I might be wrong. I don't remember. I'll be honest. But let's do some closeout deals. It's going to be the last opportunity that you can get to have this because they are looking like they're going to be a sellout. And we're not recommissioning them or anything like it.
Oh. Nice in a way. Oh, wow. But this is nice in a way, I mean, that you're not recommissioning them because you're not going to see everyone walking around with them.
No, there was a very limited quantity of each of them.
I quite like that you've only got a select few wearing this, or if you're making to sell, that you're not going to see that on in that shop or in that stall over there because you've got something different.
Yeah,
I like
How
that.
many were made of the Phoenix? I can't remember. How many? 200 in the world.
See, that's nothing.
But nowhere else in the world has these.
That's what I mean. A very potent symbol. I've not seen a charm like this anywhere else, like with this detail, like his wings are just so beautiful. I can tell that this has been done from a drawing because it's how you would draw wings. My daughter, for her GCSE art, has done it on flight and wings. We've done lots of wings. And she's done lots of in a sketchbook, lots of wing drawings. And this is like a really, really detailed.
I wish I should have brought the sketches in actually.
Oh yeah.
Because this was actually probably one of the harder sketches because it had to be symmetrical.
Yes.
His wings had to be, and I didn't trace it. I did it freehand.
And it's hard drawing wings.
Yeah.
It's so detailed is the word I'm looking for. Menopause brain. It's not even a difficult word. Detail. Do you know, honestly, it's not like I can't even think of a difficult. I can't think of the word pliers. Detailed. They're so very realistic.
Oh, well, they're flying out, and it's gonna be gone now. Oh, our sister channel's not gonna get a look in, are they?
Oh no, quickly.
There was literally. It's funny because I literally had the conversation with Jake a couple of weeks ago about this, so I'm really pleased.
So our viewers get it now.
Yeah, you can get it now.
And then
to
it
be honest,
won't-
I think it's probably going to be scrapped on gems now because there's not going to be enough of them. So it's all good. It's all good though. I'd rather have it on home turf. Definitely. Should we do another deal? Should we do another closeout deal? Ooh.
I can't wait to see what people make
In
with
Tigger.
them. Tigger. Is this?
This is the silver tiger.
Oh, I think this is going to be really, really popular. I know it's
because
amazing.
people like silver, don't they? Thomas Sabo have got tigers, haven't they, as well?
Yeah.
I think so. Here it is.
Oh, look at him.
You can really see the orange sapphire now in this silver.
And the fire in his eyes.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's amazing, Elle.
I want to boop his nose.
So do I. He's cute, but strong.
Yeah. Boop.
Hello. It's my animal voice. Hello.
Sorry, my 2 footy cats, they get it every time. Every time I see them. What is it about cat's nose that makes you want to boop them?
Oh, one of mine's got a little pink nose, so beautiful.
Yeah. Boop. Not so much your tigers, of course.
No.
$24.99. Can I just flip it over for a second and show you how much silver's in this?
Look at that.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of silver. It's not a flimsy.
That's why it works with a heavy bangle.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
Let's bring that over because that's so beautiful. That bangle. Is it that one?
Is it this one?
No, next one in the middle.
I can't. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This one?
That's it. I love this, Debbie. That's so beautiful.
Can you imagine how much that would cost in a jeweller's? Like a thick bangle.
And
with
this
a
looks
tiger.
this looks like bamboo. The texturing that you've done.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I wanted it to be kind of fitting with the charm. It just felt right. So obviously I've done that with the dies that are coming up at 12.
Yeah.
But I just felt like that was quite a weighty piece of jewellery. That's quite if you bought that, that's quite expensive.
Yeah. And he's not going to buckle because there's that much sterling silver in him, and the bangle likewise.
Exactly. And I've had friends messaging me already saying, will you make me one? Because I don't typically do commissions these days, so I don't have time, but I will make for friends and family. And this is the one that people are like, oh, can you make me one? I was like, well, if I can get hold of a few more charms, I will.
If you get hold of the tigers.
It's not looking promising at the moment.
How many have we got? 69. Eek.
People are multi-buying.
Oh, that is a really low price tag. There's sapphire in this one.
Oh, this one's 20 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very good. I think this is so unisex.
Yeah, me
Big
too.
story.
Because they're the guardians, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're the guardians. Well, let's read it once again for those people that have just tuned in. I'll flip it round and read it. The tiger is considered across many cultures as the king of all beasts. It is admired for its courage, strength, protection and solitude. At times, many of us feel like we could benefit from these strong traits. In those times, your tiger is beside you. Yeah. I remember having a conversation once upon a time with Claire, and she was wearing a tiger's eye bracelet, and I was like, oh, and I commented, that was a nice bracelet. And she said, oh, I just felt like I needed a bit of courage. So, you know.
It is courage. It's, you know, if you need courage, you're going to a job interview, you're going into an exam, you just, you know, some of us, some days, it's hard to put one foot in front of the other.
Yes.
You're dealing with things behind the scenes that no one knows about and no one will know about, but you know. So just facing the world, you need courage. And if you have something, a tangible reminder of that courage, I think that's what
it's so lovely to talk about.
That's why I make jewellery.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Hiya, Julie saying, Elle, is the silver sterling or plated? No, it's solid sterling silver.
Solid.
Solid. What's the gram weight on this one? No, they're all solid. They're not base metals. They are all precious metals. So the gold plated is gold plated sterling silver, not base metal.
And you'd have to, if you were going to make this yourself or anything like it, you'd have to cast it.
Yeah.
And that takes a lot of skill. And to get this level of definition is really quite spectacular.
I do like the tiger. And I think I love him one of the most because Tom actually technically designed it, not me. I can't take credit for him. Okay, let's go to that necklace once again. So your lady on the moon.
My moon.
Love you to the moon and back. There she is. Silver, moon, just makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
Really? The girls like this one, though. This was one of their favourites.
I was also thinking about this one that you could do is you could oxidise the dress, paint on a patina, and then polish it off if you're a silversmith, and you'd
that's a nice
see
idea.
all the detail and the lovely flow of the material of the dress. If you wanted to highlight those, I think she looks beautiful on a bright silver shine. But also, if you want to get some of those details out, don't put the whole thing into liver of sulphur, because just I wouldn't with the stones. But you can paint on and then buff off, just on the areas that you want, and then you just get to see like the shadows in her face and the shadows in her dress. So that's
because she has got facial features.
She's got really detailed facial features, so I think you could definitely do that if you wanted to just do a subtle change.
Yeah, I like that idea. Absolutely. Like I said, being jewellery makers, you have these capabilities, don't you? Again, there's black spinel and white topaz. 3.3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. They all come with the little velvet pouch. They all come with the, they all come with a little write-up and also the Willow and Tig card. So if you are thinking about gifts, they are exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And these, how many was there made of these? 200 again. 200 of each of them, if not less, I think. I think some of them were even less. We're doing closeout deals for you today. £19.99. And Ross is just saying, Elle, should we go lower? Yes, do it. We're not going to see him again, are we? And it's highly unlikely now that they're going to make it onto our sister channel.
No, I don't think we'll have enough.
We wanted, if you're wondering why there was such a separation of time, it was because, you know, we wanted it to, you know, almost be sort of new to our audience next door. It would be anyway, but we've got a lot of customers that kind of shop across the two. So we wanted it to be reserved, if you like, for a period of time. It's probably not going to make it onto gems.
I don't think so, the way we're going, and not at these prices.
I love that piece. The clock is in because we are going even lower, says Roscoe. The closeout, this is official actually. I think it's going to be the closeout of Willow and Tig collection.
Oh, that's sad. But it's sad, but it's not sad. Because I can't wait to see what people make with them. You know, they put them in the group, in the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes group, and on the Wall of Fame. And I love to see different people's ideas and takes. And
it doesn't have to just be a pendant or a charm.
No, but it stands alone as that. I think that I would wear it like that for sure. But if you want to add some of yourself in there, you can.
17. Oh, yeah, go lower. Go on, Ross. How low can you go?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do it. Shall we?
Yeah, why not? Go on.
There's over 3 1/4 grams. We've got quantity of the last two. By the way, that's this one, and I hope this one sells out because the rose is actually one of my favourites. We've got the silver rose still to come. We've got big quantities of both of those. We promised close-out deals on both. I love that idea of on the bangle. But, again, your masterclass. Be lovely on the deal of the day, which is minutes away, not too long to wait for this. And again, if we're gifting jewellery, it's because we care for that person, isn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, you can be making and putting away for people's birthdays that are coming up, celebrations that are coming up. You know, a lot of people are on a diet when it comes to Easter and go, don't get me an egg. I've had people say that to me. Give them a necklace. Yeah. Because to be honest, a big Easter egg is like £10, £13 I was looking at yesterday.
Well, if you want to keep the big Easter egg and get some jewellery as an alternative, $14.90.
That's really good. That is absolutely amazing.
It's a big gram weight, this one. 3.3 grams with spinel, with topaz.
Oh, I'm excited about this.
Yeah, I love what you've done though, Debbie. I really do. I think, you know, to add the moonstone, to add the labradorite, just only enhances the meanings behind it.
Absolutely, and I have to say that these kits, not that I don't love my kits all the time, but I had extra energy when I was doing this. You know? I couldn't stop because I was like, I love everything that I've got. I love the tools. I love the charms. I've got so many ideas. They were I didn't sit there and go, oh, what am I going to do? I just had so many ideas. I had to like narrow it down. And I think our viewers will have so many ideas.
And I think it's looking at these and not just going, okay, well, that's a pendant you stick on a chain. You know, most of us, not all, I shouldn't generalise, have got strands within our stash. We don't know yet what to do with them. But sort of adding, you know, or maybe a few of your tiger's eye or some of your pearls like your deal of the day or some of your moonstone, rosary linking and adding this on, it makes such a difference.
And you could, of course, have that star hanging and then just have the moon on a chain
Yeah.
if you want a simpler. Or just not even have, not mess with her at all. Just have her on some pearls instead of a chain.
Lovely.
Small ways that you can make it your own and different from somebody else who's got the same charm. But I certainly do think they stand alone. I think they're beautiful.
Oh, final 36. Once she's gone, she's gone. There are multi-buyers getting involved on this one. Again, do you want me to quickly read the card?
Yeah.
Love you to the moon. It's simple. This piece is all about your love. Perfect, unlimited, heart-stopping love. Be that romantic or maternal, friendship or love of yourself, this lady sits elegantly in awe of those blissful emotions. Again, it's difficult sometimes, isn't it? Especially with, I always think like social media, just the world that we are in right now. We're very hard on ourselves sometimes.
We're very hard on ourselves. Times are hard. People are telling you what you're supposed to look like, what your weight's supposed to be. You're not allowed to have any wrinkles. You've got to have a baby and then go back to, especially, I think women, we get told a lot what we should be. We don't design our own life. We're always trying to keep up with ourselves. And to have a piece of jewellery that has meaning is why I'm a jewellery designer.
Yeah.
So to be able to work with something where you've put all that meaning into it, and then for me to take that and put my meaning into it.
Love this collaboration.
I think, I've had so much joy working with this, and you can probably tell that I'm quite passionate about this because it's everything that I love about being a jewellery maker. And if you haven't made jewellery before, this is what you can do. This is what you can achieve.
How many times have we heard lovely jewellery makers actually saying it's helped me through times of trouble or challenging times?
It's mindful because you're focusing your intention on doing something.
Lockdown, illnesses.
Everything. You're grief, you're shutting down just for a little while.
Yeah.
All of that noise.
Yeah, totally. I've always said that, because I remember speaking to one of the bosses here, basically, and I'm sort of, look, I'm probably literally blurting out things now just because of the emotions of everything.
Yeah, but I think...
I remember sort of when my dad was poorly and I was being on air, and I was on air, and they were like, look, is this, are you okay to do this? But actually, it's without this hopefully sounding too selfish, but actually when you're in this little bubble here, this wonderful bubble, this, I'm not just talking about the studio, I'm talking behind the TV screens, this jewellery maker bubble, you forget all that. To a certain degree, you forget it all.
And everybody needs that, a moment of that to be able to cope with whatever it is that you have to cope with.
Yes.
And I just think that craft is that, any craft.
Yeah,
us,
I agree.
hobby maker, sewing, any of it.
Yeah,
it
totally.
gives you that mindfulness. You're not sitting there with someone saying, right, look at a candle for 10 minutes. People go, I just can't meditate. If you're making a lovely bracelet, it gives you the same sort of effect, but you're getting something at the end of it. Yeah.
It is a release. Gorgeous Dan, have you got the card for the rose? Sorry. No, there was one. There was one. It was the one that was with the gold, please. Here she is. I can't believe it. To be honest, I'm surprised this one didn't sell out.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised. Thank you, lovely. Because I actually thought this was going to be one of the most popular. And also, one of our lovely viewers was the reason behind this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because one of our viewers, Sylvia, who messaged me during the kind of Willow and Tig design process, and she mentioned roses. She mentioned a few different flowers. Obviously, I couldn't do them all, but she actually said about the rose and how sentimental it was to her. And I was like, right, I've got to do it as well, because I've got a tattoo of a rose. My sister loved roses. Yeah. So lots of meanings behind them. Here it is. Is this the finale of Willow and Tig? I think the last time we're going to see it. Okay. That's my favourite bit.
Yeah, and do you know how much
that little twisted
skill that would take to form those leaves into such an organic shape? You'd either have to cast it or spend a very long time with very small tools, with your visor on, being very careful. And what I love about this is, as you said, it's as realistic, beautiful. It's not flat charm. It doesn't look like a flat, unrealistic. It looks like a flower that's growing.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
let's do it, Ross. Ross says, let's do it. Let's do the lowest price of the whole collection. Let's do it. It's the finale piece. Why not? It's it's also the biggest quantity. Okay. I'm so surprised by that, But it's all good. Now, bearing in mind, what prices have we just done? $14.99. So we're going to go lower than that.
Okay, that's good.
amazing.
And if you put this with a red gemstone, it's going to bring, these are garnets, aren't they?
Yes.
You can bring out that red will pop, because when I was in my studio, I've got a big window in front of me, and these little reds were twinkling. The lights are taking it out somewhat in the studio, but the little reds were twinkling at me. And I think you could put, if you wanted to bring that red out, you could add in some red gemstones.
Yeah, lovely. You put it in amongst things like your garnet, your rubies.
Yeah, anything like that.
Red jadeite.
Anything like that. I just
Did you get this one?
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
Oh, maybe I did. No,
We should have sent you this one, shouldn't we? What would you have done with it?
I'd have put it with a red gemstone.
Nice.
And maybe pearls, red and pearls, because I feel like roses and pearls, quite romantic.
Let's do the closeout deal. We've got the biggest quantity of this one, just under 3 grams. Just simply fed onto a chain, or again, if I was to use...
Yeah, oh yeah, that'd be lovely.
You could put it onto one of these lovely bracelets that Debbie's going to be demonstrating in the 12 o'clock hour. $12.99.
That's amazing.
That really is low though, isn't it? It's just when you see it on screen.
Is he allowed to do that?
I mean, it's all good. I support it. Why not? We're not going to do another Willow and Tig show, are we? So we might as well sell out of them all today.
That's very true.
So we might as well get them whilst you get the opportunity. I don't know, anniversaries, birthdays. There must, for me, again, there's people often love roses, don't they? I think it's favourite flowers of many a people. There's lots of memories attached to it.
You know, my mum loved roses and she grew roses and they had different names, as did my nana. My daughter's favourite flower's a rose. She's been really, really revising for her GCSEs. Like, she's so organised. So I just bought her a bunch of roses the other day.
Oh.
Just to say, you know,
well done.
I'm proud of you and, you know, hang in there, you've got this. And I just think for this price, this is less than a bunch of roses.
It's true.
By quite a bit.
That's true. Oh yeah, you should get this for her GCSEs then. That's it's my Tiggy's middle name as well, Rose.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Tiggy Rose.
That's lovely.
Is it Cada's middle name? Yeah, so I've got Willow Ava and Tiggy Rose.
That's lovely.
So I had to put a rose, really. Willow Ava, yeah. Yeah, Willow Ava and Tiggy Rose. Beautiful. Thank you so much, everybody. Well done to all of you on getting hold of those. Thank you to you, Debbie, for bringing all those beautiful pieces. Now, should we do some opal?
Yes,
So
please.
that if you wanted to sort of back up maybe the Phoenix, the dealer date is actually coming as well, so don't worry about that. Plus, don't forget, you've got your gorgeous, I've gone blank, obsidian. Beautiful.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Yeah, no, it is me, definitely. I keep having blanks all the time at the moment. Natural Ethiopian opal. When was the last time you saw Ethiopian opal?
This is like the strand that I used in the necklace, because you only need a few. But if you want to be really indulgent, just put the whole charm in the middle of that strand.
Yes. What, the Phoenix?
Yes, the silver Phoenix.
You might as well, hadn't you? Yeah, just one big... Yeah, put your silver Phoenix in amongst 15 carats of Ethiopian
and
opal.
maybe a couple of round sterling silver or gold, whatever one you've chosen.
Lovely.
Spacer beads. What a high-end.
Love that idea. So I don't know, I can't remember what the carat weight is on the Phoenix pendant, but I know it wasn't small. Yeah, put the two together. Oof, what a piece of jewellery. How many do we have of these? 80. Now, I can't remember the last time I even spoke about Ethiopian opal. It doesn't appear on our shows that often. Opal, very unique. It's actually, doesn't have a crystal structure as such. It forms between cracks and crevices over millions upon millions of years. Ethiopian opal wasn't actually discovered until the 1990s, which still surprises me every time I say it.
Sorry, I'm going like left because someone's just given me a cup of tea and they've put a spoonful of salt in instead of cereal. So I've just taken a sip and gone. Are you trying to poison me? I know, they must have
Have
put
a sip of that quickly just to get the taste out your mouth.
Sorry.
There's no salt in mine.
How's that going?
Oh no, bless you, Debbie. Bless you.
Oh, that's better, thank you.
Bless you. Oh, bless you.
Okay, as you were.
Yeah, I don't want you throwing up now.
I was like, that doesn't taste right.
Shall we do a big Ethiopian deal on the back of the
Look
Willow and
at
Tig?
them.
Yeah, full of play of colour.
Oh, they're
so
amazing.
over millions of years, silica, water, basically, that has become trapped between those cracks and crevices, produces this amazing gemstone. How those silica spheres are aligned equates to how much play of colour that you actually have. When they're perfectly sort of soldiers in a row, if you like, or bricks in a wall, when they are perfectly alongside one another, that's when you get play of colour. But you've got some of the rarest colours to get in opal. Red, I think it's the distance. I always forget whether it's the shortest or the longest. I think it's the longest distance. That the colour spectrum, of the colour spectrum, because that has to travel the furthest to the observer. That's the rarest colour to see. And yet here you are with beautiful displays of reds, blues, greens, yellows. That one rondelle is blowing my mind.
It's got everything. It's got all the colours.
Well, I say one rondelle. They're all amazing. But where is it? Where is it? The pinfire, yeah. That's what you describe as pinfire. Let me just show you.
It's insane. It's beautiful.
Ready? That one.
Yeah, that one. It's like a disco ball.
That's pinfire. You have different descriptions of play of colour. So you can have harlequin. You can have. I've gone blank now. It's been such a long time since I've spoken about it. You can have cloud, potch, isn't it? There's potch, there's harlequin, there's loads of different descriptions. Anyway, but that's what no denying pinfire.
This is an incredible strand. It's very much like the strand I've been saving. I've literally had it probably for about 10 years.
What did you take that to?
What did that go to?
Ross, what did that go to? Did it? I didn't even see that. I'm so engrossed in the play of colour, I didn't even see it. Sorry, Ross.
My strand like that, because I write on the packets, it was $49.99.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's not a bad deal then, is it?
That's a pretty good
£10
deal.
off. How about some, again, Ethiopian opal in the studio, it does not do it favours here. We've got floodlights above us. There's nothing, there's no twinkly, beautiful spotlights. You know, it's floodlights. And we need that so that you can see Debbie's demonstrations. But it's not so great on certain gemstones, particularly Ethiopian opal. You need natural light, one source of light. So if you get this home, when you see it, you know, natural daylight or within your living room, you're going to see the quality of the Ethiopian opal that we offer you here. Again, it's completely and utterly natural. You've got that beautiful graduation. This would be lovely with the deal of the day, don't you think?
Absolutely gorgeous. So there's not much that wouldn't go with, to be honest.
I love that combination. And Ethiopian opal is, if I'm allowed to have favourites, is my favourite.
Oh, it's stunning.
I prefer Ethiopian opal over Australian. There, I've said it.
Well, you know, you've got that, I don't know, there's that twinkle. You seem to have so many colours in it.
It's translucency, isn't it? I think because you don't, Ethiopian opal tends to be, Australian tends to be much more opaque.
Yes.
So the play of colours on the surface.
Yes.
Whereas Ethiopian opal's right through the heart. Shall we do a mega deal, says Ross?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's do it. To go alongside the Phoenix, I think would be lovely. Or to add into your deal of the day. Or maybe alongside your Obsidian. Or maybe
your
with
Tiger.
Or your Tiger, yes. First price crash. Do you remember not that long ago, strands like this would have been, you know, £50 plus, really.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
First price crash.
Oh, okay.
We have 100. If there's enough of you there, we can justify, can we justify lower than 20 quid, though? You know, when you say it out loud and you stop yourself because it seems wrong. Okay.
It's so strange, because as I'm looking across at it, it's like flashing at me.
You see the blues and reds?
When I look in the monitor, it just looks dead
It
because
just
of the
looks
light.
white. I know, it's a real shame.
It's so hard that you can't see what we see.
Yeah, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. So, listen, if you're... here,
That's better.
Let me try doing it like
there
this.
you go.
Hang on.
A little bit.
Marginally better.
Yeah, there you go, a little bit.
You can see it's much more blue. You've got much more... Greens, yeah. When you get this home, and I'm trying to just shelter it from some of the studio lighting, blues, greens, yellows, reds, it's all in there. Just unfortunately, we've got gigantic floodlights surrounding us. I can't believe we're going even lower than $19.99. We launched this strand way more than what's on your screens right now. You only have to cast your mind back throughout, I don't know. I've certainly brought Ethiopian opal to our audience in the past at 3 figures. Certainly. Do it, Ross.
Oh, it's going lower than that? I thought that was the price.
No.
Oh, okay. Pay attention, Debbie.
Did you not hear? I'm not going to repeat what Ross says.
No, I didn't hear him. I was
But-
too busy being... Oh, wow, that's so good. For
It
Ethiopian
was
opal.
almost like, oh, I'm just going to do it. It was almost like, oh, just do it. That's what he said.
I love it.
That's
It's
why you got that price
so
tag.
many blues and
Lovely blues.
Yeah.
Glacial, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
quite a beautiful glacial colour. We had 100 of these, just showing you against the black background. I mean, you can see, there we are. You can just start seeing the silica spheres. Or the play of colour, rather. You've kind of got to take our word for it. When you get it home, if it's not what your heart desires, simply send it back to us. You've got that full 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. Jennifer, Janice, Jan, Linda, Hilda, Valerie, Andrea, hello to you. Manchester, Susan, Jennifer, Elaine, John, Jackie, Jan in Oxfordshire, West Midlands, congratulations. We had 100 of them, multi-buyers getting involved. I mean, that would be lovely just on a simple stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. And also, whatever you choose to put with it, it will bring out the colours that's
Yes,
in it.
that's true.
So if you put some green, say you put some chrome dioxide or peridot, it would bring up the greens. If you put a blue gemstone, you'd get the blue. You know, so I tended to find when I held up the Phoenix that whatever I put with it, the opal kind of flashed at
Be
me.
lovely with that pendant, I think.
Yeah.
You know, maybe just a couple either side of
Oh,
the
it'd be
pendant.
gorgeous.
I think it would be really nice. $14.99, goodness me, for Ethiopian opal, genuine Ethiopian opal. Going back, not this year, the year previously, and I think I sent back a video, I don't know, it's probably in the archive somewhere, but the prices of Ethiopian opal in Tucson, you didn't see many, I saw loads of Ethiopian opal, but I didn't see lots in strands, because they're very wasteful. Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. Congratulations, everybody. We've still got your deal of the day to come. We've still got your amazing obsidian to come. We've still got your brand new die presses to launch with Debbie in the 12 o'clock hour and so much more.
What a show.
I know, it's going to be amazing. You've got a fresh cup of tea, which is all good. Join us after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers.
Hello.
This morning's racing by and we've still got so much to do, haven't we?
We have. Got all the heavy tools out now.
All the big tools.
Got the big
love
guns.
It. Yeah, love that. Make sure you're watching at midday because we've got quantity of your die presses.
Oh, that's good.
And what I found about these since my introduction to die presses, you don't have to be a fully fledged silversmith.
No.
You know?
I always try and think of ways to show it how a silver worker would, metalsmith would work, and to show it for people who don't do that, because we don't all do that, do we?
No.
So you can definitely do it if you're a wire worker. So somebody asked me that on Facebook, so I'll try, if I get time, I'll show you. So you can do it if you're a wire worker, you don't have to be a metalsmith. I know not everybody is, so I always try and find other ways to use the tools so it kind of is good for everybody.
You're a good egg.
I try.
Yeah, you really
My
are.
menopause brain tries to do it.
Well, it's succeeded. It is succeeded. Right then, deal of the day.
Ooh.
Oh, one of our most popular gemstones throughout every single year that when we're about to celebrate our 13th year of broadcasting. So every year we have been broadcasting, pearls have always been really at the heart of Jewellery Maker, haven't they? I've said it so many times. You know what I'm going to say. I genuinely think it's one of our greatest strengths here at Jewellery Maker, our pearl buying. Our price points on quality, I think, is almost incomparable. But yet we're still trying to bring you better, different, you know, always giving you versions. Look, you know, are we perfect? No. I still think that as soon as you start believing that everything that you do is perfect, I think you're, you know, it's a spiral, a downhill spiral.
Yeah.
But there's always, we could always endeavour to do more. You know, we could probably bring you more of your seed pearls, for example. Ooh. But it's difficult. You know, if they're not on your screens, then there's usually a reason behind that, i.e. they're difficult to purchase or they're very, very expensive. But we have got pearl suppliers that are global, all around the world. We've got pearl suppliers that we go visit directly. We've got pearl suppliers that come here directly, and we can negotiate with them as well. If we put ourselves for 1 second into those pearl suppliers' shoes, ultimately, when they're a customer of ours, or vice versa, when we're a customer of theirs, you've got to remember we are a very big partnership. So we've got gems. We've got here, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, you know, it's a large partnership, gem collector, and we will buy quantity. So we tend to be like one of the first port of calls, and that's because they know they're going to sell quantity. They might have to negotiate a deal with us, of course, but we will buy that quantity, which is a win-win scenario. Okay, now let's bring it back to pearls. And at the end of the day, I think even my 6-year-old, my 2-year-old, to be honest, knows what a pearl is. Knows they're precious. That's what Willow always used to say. Precious, so precious.
Oh,
so
treasure.
yeah, treasure. Absolutely, because it's almost ingrained into us, isn't it? Part of our DNA. But it's also one of those timeless trends that never, ever, ever seems to falter. And at the moment as well, it's not just the sort of the leading ladies that are pictured wearing pearls. You've got gents. You had Pharrell Williams, Harry Styles.
Yep.
All wearing pearls as well. But I found this article, this is actually quite an old one, and it's still one that I sort of reference quite infrequently, but I do reference it, particularly when you have ropes of pearls. And there she is, Coco Chanel. Layering pearl necklaces is really in right now. That's because the only thing more stylish than a strand of pearls is more and more pearls. If you're into fashion trends, this one makes the ultimate statement of dazzling sophistication. And Coco Chanel famously said, "A woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls."
Oh, yeah.
Not wants, needs.
You do need. I would definitely.
Well, here
agree.
you are in your ropes and ropes of pearls.
Well, I got one of those hanging things to hang my necklaces that I wear all the time, okay? Because, you know, when you can't see when they're all... And I've got them like, you know, the silver ones, the long ones, the gemstone ones, the pearl ones. The pearl ones need a whole...
Whole wardrobe to themselves.
So, but what I like is they're different lengths, so I can go, right, I'll put that with that with that. And if you think a lot of the Chanel pearls aren't real pearls,
No, they're
are
simulated
they?
pearls,
They're simulated pearls, and they're thousands of pounds. So you can get like a whole... I've got a long one, and it's literally just on beading thread. It's not rosary, it's pearls, because I think I bought a metre of our pearls, and it's a long line necklace. Can you imagine anywhere else where you could afford a full, long, like the ones we saw in those earlier on the pictures, of real pearls?
Well, we're going to show those. We're going to show, exactly.
That picture,
exactly. They wouldn't be within my budget, most certainly.
No.
Here we are, creeping up upon a century later, and Coco Chanel's declaration still rings true. Pearl layers are quite appropriate for black tie events, benefits, galas, and upscale social affairs. But these days, they are also appropriate for more toned-down events that can be laid-back gear, casual attire, even office outfits. Anywhere you simply want to look dazzling. Do you know, every time, look, 99% of the time, if I'm not at work, I'm in probably leggings and a cardigan, no makeup on, hair scraped up on top of my head.
Me too.
I literally look like I've just rolled out of bed.
I bet you don't.
But I do. But if I am going anywhere, you don't feel complete, or I don't anyway, until I've put my pearl jewellery on. It's pretty much every single occasion. Perhaps the most famous multi-strand necklace of recent times is the Holly Golightly's famous strand pearl necklace in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Although the pearls used for the statement necklace were imitation, the flattering effect of layering pearl strands captured the public's imaginations and continues to be on vogue today. Stunning. Let's show you some more. Jackie Kennedy. And again, she was one of those amazing, beautiful ladies that was almost always seen wearing pearls, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was always. And the Queen.
Yes, I think she might be in here as well. There's that same necklace, I believe anyway, Jackie Kennedy wearing that. Again, layers of pearls. You know, you might be thinking that this is something that, okay, do I need to buy 3 separate strands? No, you could probably make that out of the deal of the day today. So there's Angelina Jolie wearing her beautiful triple row. You have Catherine Heigl, thank you.
Love that one.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And that's achievable with today's deal of the day. You also have Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh, yeah.
Love that. They're probably imitation. I think that's
She wears those to bed, Carrie, in Sex and the City.
Does she?
Yeah, she never takes her pearls off.
I mean, style and fashion is her thing, though, isn't it?
Yes.
It's all about the shopping with Carrie Bradshaw. Well, you spoke about Chanel's pearls. There's a high probability that those are actually imitation pearls that Rihanna's wearing just there. But look how gorgeous she is in that cardigan.
But she's got a cardigan on. Can you imagine that? I mean, she's beautiful, but without the pearls.
Yeah, the pearls make it.
Make it.
Yeah.
They make any outfit.
Totally. totally, it completes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love that look. I'm visualising her wearing a pair of thigh-high boots or something
Yeah,
like
probably,
that.
yeah.
Probably, known Rihanna. But beautiful, aren't they? And those layers and layers and layers of pearls are still very much on vogue, as we just mentioned just then. Pieces like this. Pieces like this.
Look at that one.
Now, by the way, the one previously was imitation pearls. That one wasn't. This, $1,350. And that's various different cultured pearls, shapes, sizes. How lovely is that?
That's beautiful.
I love that design.
So elegant.
This is an old PowerPoint. Like I said, I haven't used this PowerPoint for some time, but that was the inspiration behind the original sort of that necklace, which isn't mine, by the way, but that necklace was the inspiration. I think Susie did a version of that. Then you've got Harry Styles in the middle. You have Pharrell, A$AP Rocky.
I love them.
I'm so glad that you told me because I wouldn't have known who he was. Rihanna's partner. Oh, amazing. There we go. All wearing their pearls. Love it. Oh, love it. Yes, Pharrell.
How cool does he look?
Wicked. And looks like a Chanel jacket there as well. And then you've got, the Kardashians. Pharrell's rocking it though, isn't he?
Oh, he looks amazing.
Yeah, he's awesome. So they are ultra on trend. Now, to create all of these pieces or pieces inspired by, you are going to need oodles of pearls, aren't you? Well, it's a good job. Yeah, that's much better. Just putting Pharrell in the centre because he does. Yeah, he's awesome, isn't he? He's a dude. Yeah, he is a proper dude. Look, you're going to need oodles of pearls. Now, this isn't just cultured pearls. This also comes alongside some sterling silver embellishments. So it's been a long time since we've seen these little Stardust spacers, which ordinarily you would have had to have bought separately, wouldn't you?
Oh,
They're in the strand.
Notice that.
Yeah, they're in the strand.
Oh, that is amazing. You've got a ready-made, long line, genuine pearl necklace there.
Yeah. So hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna have to stretch this out. Sorry, let's not on the back of my hand. Let's count the sterling silver, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 sterling silver spacers, which are beautiful. These are called your Stardust spacers.
Yeah, I love those because really, catch the light.
They do.
Look
don't
how they twinkle. Aren't
Give
they?
you almost like a parve beauty, don't they?
Yeah.
And then all your beautiful cultured pearls. We've got quantity of these available. After everything that we've been describing, how on trend, not just today, but decades and decades ago. They are on pre-order, and look at the start price. We would normally start higher than here because, let's be honest, they're cultured pearls. They're not simulant, they're not faux, they're not plastic. You could pop along to somewhere like, I don't know, Marks & Spencer's, Debenhams, H&M, Topshop, all of those jewellers and probably get simulant pearls at, I don't know, even if we said something like £25, it's not unrealistic for fake pearls.
No.
There's 18 sterling silver spacers on this, 18. And you get the pearls. We used to sell both of those components separately. Actually, scrap that. I can't remember when we first introduced the metre long lengths of pearls, but it's got to be, what, a couple of years, three years maybe?
I would say so.
We didn't do them originally, did we?
No, we never did pearls at that length.
No.
I mean, no.
38 centimetres.
Yeah.
That was the traditional length. How many of these do we have? 200.
Ooh.
So remember that to make this deal of the day, it's effectively there's two purchases, isn't there? There's the pearls and the sterling silver component. I love it. Debbie, you could just restrand this, couldn't you?
That's what I did. I sat there and I did, because I had a metre length of pearls, and I made this long line pearl necklace, just pearls, not rosary linked, comes down to about my navel, so then I can just layer.
Oh, I love it.
And you can layer and you get that look and they're real. I don't think people will believe you, to be honest, would they, saying that you've got a necklace that long that's real pearls. And then I had this idea with pearls and I wish I'd have made it and worn it, but I didn't have time because I was working on the kits. getting a long strand of pearls like this, and you know those abalone shell beads,
Oh,
we do the big
beautiful,
abalone,
yeah.
putting one abalone asymmetrically and then having the rest pearls.
Gorgeous.
Now you could do that with a length of pearls like this and have a long line necklace. I think it looks stunning.
I don't think you can go wrong. Whenever I've got a staff order I need to pick up as well. I've got some red jadeite to pick up. I've got some green jadeite and some of the green angelite that we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go wrong with complementing it with pearls.
Oh, no.
You know, for me as a jewellery maker, I think pearls are our version of diamonds.
Agree.
You know, because you can thread them. They work perfectly with all your different gemstones as well. And what's better than one strand, as they said at the beginning of this article? More pearls. A metre long length. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Because this is going to be one of the most unbelievable deal of the day starting price points. We've started already low, too low, far too low. It should have been higher than $61.99. We could have probably started here. Let's be realistic. If you were to look in somewhere like Ernest Jones, Beaverbrooks, an 18-inch kind of princess length that sits below the nape of the neckline, with maybe a few little sterling silver components. Let's be honest, that's probably going to be best part of £100 in those establishments, if not more.
Definitely.
You could do that twice over, probably plus a bracelet.
Yes, definitely.
So starting here is already too low.
Yeah. For a metre?
A metre, yeah. It is a lot. And you've got your sterling silver beads within. We're not stopping there, though, but we need to see you there. We've got a big quantity. Karen, Sarah, Dorothy, Fatima, Rupal, well done. Hilda, Marcia, Valentina, Maker, Daniel, Samantha, Nancy and Lorna. Amazing. All of those designs, you know, Rihanna's design, for example. I mean, most of us will go, oh, goodness me, I bet that cost a fortune. Probably are simulant pearls, because Chanel used simulant pearls. But how about being able to make something like that in the real deal?
Oh, I was very inspired by Chanel for some of the necklace that I made for myself. And you know from Devil Wears Prada film?
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm really sad I watched that film to just look at the jewellery.
No.
If I'm having a bad day, I think I'm going to get a nice cup of tea and watch Devil Wears Prada and look at all the jewellery.
I mentioned the other day as well, Succession. Do you watch Succession?
No. Oh, it's so good. Oh, is there jewellery in it?
It's really good. And I'm always looking at the jewellery.
You see, I love that.
Always looking at the jewellery. What's her name? I always forget. Siobhan. She wears quite simple pearls. She wears a lot of pearls. Just one single pendant maybe, or a drop earring. But they are, yeah, pearls. You could name a film. All right, yeah, and I know some people are going to pluck out some random ones here. No. There are films. Sorry. Yes, there's no pearls in Castaway. Yeah, I get it.
No, I beg to differ. There'll be some in the sea.
There will be. That's very, very true. But you think about it, things like films where there's a fashion side to it, you know, obviously House of Gucci. Let's see, I just had one there. Great Gatsby.
Yes.
Think about how many pearls are in there. You think about all those films that actually have got a fashion side to it as well. Downton Abbey, I know it's not a film, it's a series.
But they never go out of fashion because you can always change them up. But I would say that they're massively in fashion at the moment.
Yeah,
pearls.
hugely
They're
so.
everywhere.
Can we just take a moment to look at how beautiful, how stunningly beautiful Princess Catherine is?
And she seems to be like that inside and out, doesn't she? What a lovely, lovely lady.
So pretty, isn't she?
Look at that.
It's graceful.
So imagine that outfit without the pearls. I mean, she's a very beautiful woman.
Yes.
But those pearls just lift it, don't
they do.
to another level.
Yeah, they do. Just graceful, isn't she?
She's beautiful, yeah.
Okay. Let's get it. Let's go through another milestone, shall we? Mm-hmm. A metre of sterling silver and genuine cultured pearls, $49.99. I don't think there's going to be people just buying singles in this opportunity. I think people are going to say, even if you've got one right now, you might come back and say, I'll have two, thank you very much. Because all of a sudden, you know, let's look. You could go with, let me do this properly.
Yeah. Choker, so elegant.
It is, isn't it?
Look at that.
Even if it's that loose sort of tussled twist.
And do you know what I like doing with that as well? You can keep it plain, but if you've got an event, get an antique brooch, which I used to go and collect them from like car boot sales and things like that, and just pin an antique brooch to the front.
Lovely.
And that gives you that Audrey Hepburn breakfast at Tiffany's kind of royal look. But you can take it off so that you can wear your pearls plain as well.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, exactly like that.
There?
Can you see what I mean? So you just pin the brooch onto the front of the pearls, and then when you want to wear it without, you just take it off.
And then you've got is it Scarlett Johansson?
Yep.
Are they natural pearls? I don't know. Can't really tell. I'm not sure I'm feeling that look.
Which one? The Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah, I'm not feeling that look. Yeah, I almost want to pull it out from between the boobs. Just show the pearls.
That's why I have mine long or short.
Come here, love. Come here a
I
second.
don't want them to disappear, never to be seen again.
Mine's the same, disappearing into the abyss.
Yeah, I'll wear my pearls, I might as well not wear them.
$39.99. Where do they go? She looks like proper 90s in the photograph.
Excuse me.
doesn't she?
Yeah, maybe it's the hair.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think it's the red thing in the hair. I don't know.
A bit 90s.
Yeah.
I feel like she's probably got a pair of combat trousers on as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With one of those massive belts that you used to wear in the 90s.
But that's the point. Like, pearls can do anything. They can make any statement, can't they?
It's true. It wouldn't look out of place
No.
with that outfit either, would it? But we all need, as Chanel said, oodles and oodles of pearls.
yeah.
She didn't say oodles, but something of similar
I think oodles.
context. Let's go with oodles, shall we? In 41 seconds, we are going even lower. We have 200 available, and there is multi-buys already. Rupal, Fatima, Dorothy, Samantha, Karen, Sarah, Marcia, Valentina, Jane, Linda, Susan, Tracy, Elaine, Zena. I'm going to be joining you on this, and I do very basic. Well, all these pearl necklaces, you can knot them, of course.
Yeah.
But even if you just took it to your wildfire.
That's what I did for the long one.
I do it all the time
yeah,
with wildfire.
just crimp it. And I just, you know what I like with pearls, you get this many pearls as well, is just put a gemstone like every 5 or something.
Nice.
So maybe your birthstone or a jade is amazing.
I love jade and pearls.
Because I had a big long jade necklace with one of our carvings, and you know I took it apart and remade it with put pearls in it.
Nice.
It just, I preferred it.
We had a spinel showcase the other day.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
And that's what my staff order is, and I haven't yet picked it up. But I've got some spinel strands. I love monochrome.
Oh,
Pearls
yeah. Oh.
would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just putting a few of the spinels in amongst there. Isn't that lovely? So is that the same necklace? Oh, bless. So you have.
Do you know, when we lost our queen, it really upset me.
Yeah, me
and
too.
so I wore a strand of pearls like that for about 2 months just to honour her.
She was fabulous.
Not that anyone would notice, but that was my little trick, made me feel better.
Yeah, she was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, look, time is running out. We need to pick up the pace. We've got a big quantity of them. We've still got lots to bring you. We've got your obsidian. So if you do want to go for that monochrome look, but with a twist, then I'm going to grab just a few of the strands from the bundle.
That would be
That's coming up a little bit later on. I love it. I love monochrome looks. They are all the rage. All the rage. You'll be there for hours, you know, Roscoe. He's just dropping in some lovely photographs into our PowerPoints. There's so many pearl photographs that you can add. Coco Chanel, there we go, you can see her there. She was all about that monochrome look as well.
She was
wasn't she?
so elegant, wasn't she?
Beautiful.
An elegant lady.
And again, you could wear that outfit today, couldn't you?
Oh, yes. Classic.
You could absolutely wear that outfit today. $29.99.
For a metre of pearls.
Metre of pearls and sterling silver.
I keep forgetting
let's not forget there are 18 spacer beads in here. And there's a big gram weight of 925. You've got your beautiful, these are, well, I guess they would be described as Baroque pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer that description rather than nuggets. But they're the undulating. You've got wonderful ring details that are showcasing they are the real deal. We're going even lower. This is an absolute crazy, crazy deal. I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel here. Pearls are so classic, even if you just restranded it with whatever threading material you wish. I always go with wildfire just because it's easy. It's really easy.
If you've never made jewellery before, you know, get this strand and make some pearl necklaces and pearl bracelets. Go on our website and have a look at our basic techniques section.
Yep.
You know, watch our designers doing the demo. It's very, very simple, and this would be a great strand to start with.
Oh, definitely. It's confidence boosting pearl jewellery,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see the quality that you've. I know, it's mad. £24.99 only. Well, have we not just done some of the best deals on pearls this morning?
We've had a lovely show.
Yeah.
You know, I've wanted to buy everything on the show so far. Nearly everything.
The struggle is real.
I know.
The struggle is real.
One hand out
Genuinely,
the
people joke and they say like about, oh, do you actually take a salary? Nah, sometimes. I do spend a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Dear.
Me too.
But you've got to think about it though. As you said it earlier on, if I bought two, sold one, it's paying for my other one.
Oh, most definitely. Or even
At least
made a bracelet out of one and sold it.
Exactly.
Would pay for both of them.
Oh, that's a good point there, Debbie. How many bracelets can I make out of this? $24.99. The only reason we can do these kind of price points is because of the quantity that we actually have. 100 of these have gone. Which tells me I've got, oh my goodness me, which tells me we've got 100 left. This was not intended. Just time restraints can sometimes bear an influence to us on the live show. We are different to your more traditional retailers. But
Oh, look at that.
if there's 50 more people on the phone lines, we're going to take this under £20. Are they genuine pearls? Yes. Is that 925 sterling silver? Absolutely, you get 18 of them as well.
That's less than a faux pair of pearl earrings that I saw in a high street store at Christmas and refused to buy because I was late and I was like, I need earrings, and I wouldn't pay it because it was just like basically two plastic pearls. They were nice, but they were $29.99.
Yep.
And this is a metre of real pearls.
Real pearls. I love Zara's jewellery.
So do I.
Love Zara's jewellery, but it's costume jewellery.
I know.
And I've bought costume jewellery pearls from them before because I've loved the design so much.
Yeah.
Back before we did any huge amount of Keshi pearls, they were more than what's on your screen right
Oh,
now.
yeah, definitely.
And they've discoloured now.
Oh,
You know,
have
they don't look anywhere near as nice anymore. But these are genuine cultured pearls and sterling silver. It's not costume jewellery. I've bought them because I like the design, and I think we're going to a wedding or something like that. So there's nothing wrong with costume jewellery as long as you know it's not going to last.
True.
This is genuine pearls, genuine 925. Look, I mean, that's 5 bracelets, and that's loosely on my wrist, by the way. You could probably get 6. There's 18 sterling silver, what we describe as a stardust, which is almost gives you this beautiful glittering £19.99 for a metre.
I don't really know what to say for a change.
I know. Oh,
That's
again,
an exceptional deal.
she's a beautiful lady, Angelina Jolie, and I'm sure she'd look incredible in a bin bag. But the pearls do make that outfit, don't they?
Oh yes, so elegant. There's the elegance, and I think you've got versatility as well. I mean, you can take just one and put it on a bracelet, and it just raises it up to kind of designer level, or you can go all out. So there's so many options with a strand that's a metre long.
I love that. You know, she's such a she looks like, you know, one of the 1950s.
50s, that's what I was thinking.
Hollywood sirens.
Yes.
Doesn't she in that photograph? Absolutely beautiful. And again, it's the pearls. It's that timeless look.
And just things like, I remember going out once and I had jeans on and boots, and I put a white shirt on.
Yep.
And then I put this real statement pearl necklace on. And I think it was my profile picture for a while. And it just took the outfit. I felt like $1 million. And it was jeans and a shirt. But because I had this necklace on, it just made me feel nice and confident.
Totally agree.
I think jewellery can do that.
I agree, totally agree. Especially the long line layered look, I think, as well. 19.99, goodness me, we've got 4 rows of names. We'll take a little look at the call screen. You recognise how amazing that deal is. Solid 925 sterling silver in your wonderful Stardust beads. You have these really beautiful Baroque pearls with the ring details, which shows that they are genuine cultured pearls. They're not simulant. They're not imitation or faux. Look at you all there. Well done, everybody. everybody. Valentina's just snapped up 10. Don't blame you, lovely. Susan, 1 and 2. Lorna, Janet, Susan, Nottinghamshire, Mariska, Sarah, Valerie, Emma, Susan, Joanne, Lisa, Nancy, Lauren, Elaine, Anne, Nicola. There's too many names for me to mention every single one of you, but well done. Well done, everybody. Make sure you do check out your baskets. We had 200 of them. There's less than 50 remaining now. If you're inspired by Debbie's beautiful jewellery, of course you use pearls. This would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Amazing. Okay, moving on. Should we do some more pearls?
Yes, please.
And I'm going to ask our lovely Dan. Dan, hello. Please may I have a bust? Yeah, Nicola. Let's go with the grey and just go grey. Grey's good. Yeah. Because these need to be shown on a bust.
Yeah.
The faceted pearl is a new development that took decades to master. And just when you think a cultured pearl couldn't look any, thank you, lovely, couldn't look any more beautiful, it was a Japanese gentleman who mastered this amazing creation, this work of art. Remember how pearls form? It's nacre, isn't it? That the oyster secretes layers and layers and layers. So the time that's invested into your pearls, even before the faceting process, because you've got to remember, we're cutting that nacre away, so you need more nacre. Because if you've only got one slither, one sort of millimetre, if you like, of layers, then you won't be able to facet it. These are uber limited. There are 3 available, that's it. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Wow, I've never seen these.
Have you not?
No.
Do you know, just when you thought pearls couldn't be any more luxurious, we introduced faceted pearls here at JewelleryMaker. And again, I know we've got that information, haven't we? But expect to invest for it. I can remember the first time that I learned that you can facet a pearl, and it was actually a customer that said, I was saying, no, you can't get them. And the customer was like, yes, you can. Have a little look here, here, here. I was blown away, but they were thousands of pounds. The first one of these is gone. Amazing. Congratulations. This is, we were talking earlier on about the fact that pearls, for me, I buy them for my children, the fact that, the legacy pieces of jewellery, the prices that we can negotiate here in JewelleryMaker, I think are absolutely amazing. This is one of those strands. In fact, it's probably one of the most luxurious that we've ever brought to air. Wow. Because think how the enormity of each of those pearls would have had to be before. There's over 200 facets on each one.
I'm trying to work out how they even do it.
Yeah, well, we're over allocated. We're going to do it in one price crash. 200 facets on each pearl.
That's quite something to own, isn't it?
Yeah, to say that you own a pearl necklace of this quality, but
wow,
not many people in the world have faceted pearl necklaces. If you do see it, you see it photographed in the GIA. You see them, articles writing about the rarity and the exclusivity of this beautiful, beautiful design. There's one left. Sharon, Valerie, Julie, Lynn, Teresa and Lorna, I can see you there. Please, I get that this is a considered price point, but not for what you're actually getting. If we can flick through that for a second, Ross, because, these are expensive. There's what's it called? Pearl protrusion. There's 2 of them. Do those faceted pearls look any different to the ones that I have here?
Not at all. Oh, wow.
Apart from the fact that that's a Tahitian pearl and the colour. Yeah, that's all. One single, and actually the pearls facets aren't as defined on that.
I love this one. I think what a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Don't you think they look like sort of a closed peony bud?
They do.
Because they've got so many layers.
It's so amazing to own something that unusual. I mean, I've been making jewellery, as you know, for absolutely years, and I've seen a lot of different components. I've never seen anything like this.
No, I know. It's amazing, isn't
Beautiful.
it? Get something you should get insured.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
One left of that. I can't believe we're doing this. Can we go to the beginning of this article? So, okay. The GIA wrote, the fascinating faceted cultured pearl. Let me show you it first, and I'll read the articles while you admire the beauty of
Oh,
things.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Stunning,
Look
isn't
at it.
Stunning, isn't it? The pearl has been shrouded in myth and mystery since antiquity. The ancient Romans imagined they were tears of gods and angels. In the ancient Chinese, thought they were protections from fire-breathing dragons, and Europeans believed they symbolized modesty, chastity, and purity. In the 20th century, the classic cultured pearl necklace became an essential fashion accessory, adorning icons of sophistication like Jackie Kennedy, Audrey Hepburn, and Coco Chanel. Pearls have been coveted for thousands of years, and in 1998, pearl lovers were given a new and unique option, the faceted cultured pearl. With up to 200 facets, these miniature marvels were the result of 20 years of experimentation by Komatsu Diamond Industry, a Japanese diamond cutting company, and were a dramatic alternative from the smoother surface cultured pearl. Look at this photograph in the GIA, and I'm showing you this photograph in the GIA so you can see the definition of the facets. Now look at yours. Wow. Honestly, the quality of these strands just blow my mind. There are 5 available. Obviously, these are natural, because if they were dyed, you'd be cutting away that dyed colour.
Oh, of course.
So this is natural lavender. You've got blues, gold overtones, and then you also have the rarity of the faceting. You can get them home today for £124.75. This, for me, every time that I say, knot it, put it with an 18 karat gold clasp. I know they cost money, and we don't even sell them here at JewelleryMaker. Go to someone like Cookson & Gold. You can get 18 karat gold clasp from there. Knot it, put the gold clasp on, get it insured. Because I think you're going to be blown away by the overall valuation. It's not going to be anywhere near what's on your screens right now.
I can't imagine how much that would be valued.
Well, none of those pieces. I'd be surprised if you can get if any of those pieces were anywhere less than 4 figures.
Oh no!
And we just showed on the GIA. There's 2 of them remaining. Again, you can get your certificate of authenticity, and it will obviously talk about the 5 virtues, but the word faceting in there, super rare. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, these are fantastic. Oh my goodness me, they're like perfect teardrop shapes, and we just spoke about that, didn't we? They're steeped in antiquity, believed to be, ancient Greeks believed they were the tears of gods and angels. Well, this is that wonderful teardrop shape. They're described as Brock pearls, but actually I think, I guess the House of Gucci, that necklace that Lady Gaga wears, I mean, they're big white ones, aren't they, are of this shape. Some of us might actually look at them and think they're more fireballs, because you've got that sort of ball pearl, and then the almost like a shooting star-like blaze. Straight away, people getting involved. I remember these being launched, and blew my mind, because you don't just get that peach colour. You also get this wonderful sash of purple and pink.
These are magnificent.
Aren't they?
I mean, imagine this exactly as you were showing it in a jeweller's window. Imagine how much that would cost.
It wouldn't be £2,000, I shouldn't imagine.
No, it just...
I think it's going to be more than that. If you
And
put it
they're
on
so
silk
unique.
and 18 karat gold.
Exactly, and they're so unique that it's something that you'd keep and pass on. Well, I would.
Yeah,
You'd
definitely.
Pass down, wouldn't you? And what an amazing gift for somebody. You know, if that's in your budget to purchase for a very important birthday, 60th, 50th. You know, they're just breathtaking.
The first time we ever, you saying that, the first time we ever actually started bringing pearls, and I don't know if they might have even been dyed, but the first time we started bringing these kind of fireball pearls here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm going back quite a while ago, I remember buying a strand and having it, getting it knotted, putting it onto a clasp, and I gave it to my mum for a big birthday as well. And I tell you what, they're beautiful, they are. But they weren't anywhere near as beautiful as what I have before me right now, because these are natural colours.
Yeah.
That's the difference, see? That's why I said I don't think they were natural, I think they were dyed. It's because you get this wonderful blend, don't you? This beautiful spectrum of colour across the surface of them. Previously closed at $499. Which, Debbie, you say it right. Imagine these in a luxury jewellers along Bond Street or Hatton Garden. They're not going to be £499.
Because they're a little bit special, they're unique, they're different. It's that oil on water kind of luster that you just, as you move, the colours are going to move around your neck. It's just an absolutely stunning strand. Again, the lights are bleaching it out.
Yeah, you need to see these at home. Yeah, beautiful. And every single one is unique. Wow, it's a big price reduction. These are gigantic. Look at that one. Just when you think you've found your favourite, look at that one there. You're like, oh, look how beautiful that is. And then you move on and go, oh, look how beautiful that one is. Those beautiful golds. Look how rich that lovely gold colour is. Every single one of these, completely and utterly unique and natural. So many of our pearl specialists would actually say, sell them individually. And you'd sell them at the prices what's on your screen. Just one.
There's a lot of jewellery where you have just one of these on a chunky chain necklace or bracelet.
Yeah.
And they're about, I think the one that I looked at the other day was 200 and something pounds, which was great. It was gold vermeil on silver, and one of these pearls. It looked really beautiful. And I think it was 250, and that
for
was
one.
For one pearl.
Should we count how many's on this strand? Just for those people that are maybe thinking, there's 4 available within the vault, so don't leave them in your basket. I'm going to count these if you are thinking from a business stance. I think very selfishly, and I'll be like, keep them all together.
Yeah, me too.
I love these. Come on, all together.
Get out the white shirt.
Yeah, exactly. But if you are thinking from a business stance, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22. At what price did you say?
It was 250.
Well, these cost £13.60 each.
Sorry, but that's ridiculous.
I know. Even if you sold them at £100, that's pretty good for 10.
That's half on what people would get from certain places. So
Yep.
you're giving people a good deal, and you also, you know,
I might have to join you on this.
look at that.
They're so beautiful. Oh, they look amazing against the skin, don't they? Oh,
The colours.
the colour pops,
Yeah,
doesn't it? As soon as you put pearls against the skin.
They need to be against the skin.
They do, and they love to be worn. Little pearls love the oil in your skin, so do wear them. Take them out of plastic, though. Don't keep pearls in plastic. They don't like it. They like to breathe. Yeah, so it is one of those gemstones that shouldn't be kept in plastic. So, yeah, and wear them. They love being worn. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, there's only 2 of those left, by the way. Let's do... Oh, and I've got one. Here's one I prepared earlier. Because during the launch of this, check that out.
Oh, Claire does this, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I want to see this.
And not everybody can.
I've never done it.
So I keep it in here. I've not taken it out yet.
Oh, this one's lovely. Does it come like this?
Yeah. So not everybody does gemstone setting. Not everybody's courageous enough to drill a pearl. And if you're not like myself, then don't worry. All you need to do is glue a bail. So this is one that is glued. So we did this live on air, didn't we?
That's stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, that's really beautiful. I mean, not everyone's got like drills and, you know, all the rest of it. So
well, you've got to think what you've got to get. You've got to get the pearl.
Yep.
You've got to get those tube sets.
Yep.
You've got to get the Dremel.
Yep.
You've got to get the gemstones that go.
The special drill bit.
Yeah, special drill bit. Yeah, absolutely. Ah.
I love those. I think they're gorgeous.
Do you know what they are? Sapphires and peridot. Sapphires and peridot set within these gorgeous pearls. How beautiful. And again, like your Keshi that we said earlier on, everyone will be different, of course, they're cultured pearls. But like your Keshi early bird, all you need to do is get a dab of glue into the top of the pearl, leave it overnight, you've just made luxury jewellery.
Exactly.
And I do mean luxury. Like as soon as you start gem setting pearls, there are only 23 of these left, by the way. Have a look online. Perfectly imperfect Baroque and Keshi pearls. Check this out. So there's, they call it what? Petal pearl Jackie earrings. $3,200. All right, they're gold. So and there's a little morganite at the top. Salt and pepper diamonds. Well, you've got sapphires and peridot in yours, but it's a big difference in price point. These are stuck on. They're not drilled in. They're just stuck onto the surface. Not particularly nice pearls either. I don't know, I don't mind those, but $170 for those. I love these. diamonds set into the top
Ooh,
there.
that's beautiful.
They're pretty, aren't they? I don't even know what the price is of those ones. Probably beyond my budget. They're
I
gorgeous
love
too.
those.
Similar though, aren't they?
Yeah.
These one was showing. It's not necessarily about the price. It's about the technique. You know, those are diamonds set within here with 18 karat gold. Beautiful, aren't they? Take inspiration. $3,500 for those earrings. Beautiful. They are all one of a kinds. They're not wrong, are they? We've only got a few of these left though.
Are you getting both of them or one?
You get one, that's the example, sorry. So let me just move that
sorry,
away.
right, I'm with you.
That's my bad, sorry.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, there's not going to be enough for me. Not at this price.
Yeah, these will sell out today. It's a natural fireball, natural sapphires, natural peridot. Yeah, okay, sorry, the pearl's not, the pearls that actually had a bit of bleaching. That's fine. I think that's to be expected when it comes to your white pearls, to be honest. They just take any kind of discoloration away from that as well. $29.99. How amazing.
That's very
Half drilled, all you need is your little peg.
Oh, I love it.
Beautiful, aren't they? I told the story of many moons ago. There was one pearl necklace that was in the jewellers for years, and I do mean years.
Oh, it just stayed there.
They just stayed there, and they do. Those high-end pieces of jewellery might not be sold for decades.
Aww.
So every morning I take it out, put it back in the vault, back out, in, out, in, out. And it was a Tahitian pearl necklace with embedded diamonds. And going back 20-odd years ago, it was about £15,000. Yeah. They are, let's not forget the process. This is on the verge of selling out. Amazing. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, does it come? I've not seen this before, Roscoe. Did Carol launch this? Oh, this is beautiful.
That's so elegant, isn't it?
Oh, it's a clasp. Look at that. Yeah, you have. So look, it loops, you loop it over, clip it into place.
Whoa, so it's interchangeable. That is amazing.
So what do you mean by that? So you can swap it?
Yeah. So you could put it, if you've got gemstone necklace that you can put, I know garnet, you want to put it on your garnet necklace, and you want to put it on your jade necklace, and you want to put it on your,
Can you pass me a bangle?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Whichever one.
Oh, let's just do this one.
Should we put it on there?
Oh, Elle, yes.
How amazing is that?
Oh, that is perfect.
Ah.
That's genius. Who thought of that? That's genius.
And if you think, no, not feeling it on the bangle right now, I'm going to put it on my chain.
You just take it off.
I'm going to put it on my knotted pearls. And you've got a nice generous bail there as well, so it's going to loop over lots of things, even your multi-rows.
That's genius.
Make sure you're watching at midday for Debbie's amazing masterclass and those brand new die press. How awesome is this? So yes, first time I've seen them.
Oh, that's super cool. I love that. Oh, what's it going to?
I don't know,
The
I'm not sure. There's a
suspense.
big amount of sterling silver in these. It's lovely, isn't it? You dress the items up, dress them down. You could loop it onto things like, I don't know, watch straps even. You could put it
Yeah.
onto all manner of stretchy bracelets.
And I just think that it's lovely to have it interchangeable because, yeah, you could add it to your stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
And, you know, you could put it on whatever one you're wearing that day.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
It's cool, isn't it? $49.99. You've got a big amount of sterling silver within this as well, and a perfect spherical pearl. Next price is not where we close. I'm learning this with you because, yeah, it was the week that I had to take off unexpectedly.
Oh.
I had to have an unexpected week off. So, yeah, I didn't see this. Beautiful. I remember the team talking about it upstairs, but I never actually saw it in person. What? You're not closing there? Not closing at $19.99. That's the most beautiful spherical pearl, isn't it?
Is that sterling silver?
Yeah.
And you're not closing there?
No.
Okay. That's an amazing deal then. Wow.
How many have we got, Roscoe? I might have to get some of these. Love that. Just pop that on a curb chain or...
It's perfect for bangles though, because
Wait a sec.
sometimes you might want to take that off. Like if you don't want it dangling down, say you're doing something, you never take your bangle off, but you don't, you know, you're cooking or whatever, and you don't want to put your pearl on, and then when you go out, you just put it on. It's amazing.
Interchangeable. Wait a sec. Hang on. Hang on. So now I'm thinking, I'm feeling a long necklace kind of day.
Oh, that looks lovely. How elegant is that?
Oh, with your deal of the day? Seriously, how cool is that? What's better than a piece of jewellery, a versatile piece of jewellery? It can become many things.
I love that. That's genius. It's proper genius.
It is.
Whoever thought of this is very, very clever.
Feeds on to your beautiful strands, chains, bangles.
You're making me want to snatch that and run.
That's a bit of me as well.
Look at that.
That is very you, Deb.
Oh, I'm wanting to
Very, very you.
That's making me go.
$14.99. Absolutely incredible. We had 80 of these, did we?
Not for long.
No, I was gonna say I might have one of these.
I'm going to have one if there's any left, definitely.
Is that looking probable? I mean, at least he's not sugarcoating it, Debbie.
He said no.
No, it's like, no. We are probably going to miss out. I know, rock and a hard place. I love being here. I love being with you. But it does mean that we miss out on a lot of opportunities. Hello, Karen. The price was unbeatable.
That is unbeatable.
Absolutely.
You're right.
100%. I have this pearl pen and it's absolutely stunning. Thank you, Karen. It's beautiful. Look at the quality of that pearl.
I know, that's what I mean. It's just, it looks so, so expensive.
Beautifully spherical. You've got that genius, let's call it a clasp bail. Let's call it that, shall we?
You know, the
it's
simplicity, it is both. The simplicity of the design is what I like. I think there's something incredibly elegant about that. It will go on a lot of pieces of jewellery and not look out of place.
No, I totally agree. Let's try something else. Wait a minute. Hang on. Can I just bring this up to... I don't know. Let me test it. You might... I reckon I could do it, you know. Wait a sec.
And on the black as well.
Yes. Wait a minute.
Yes, look at that.
What do we think to that?
That is stunning.
We haven't played these pearls. No, they're coming up. $14.99. You're going to be able to make this necklace or this look for less than £100.
Oh, it looks like one of those high-end A-lister
It does.
necklaces, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You walk the
totally.
red carpet.
And then you're like, oh, actually, I'm not sure I feel that pendant today. I'm just going to take that pendant off. That's the quantity that we have left, by the way. We've got 16 of them.
It's similar to the idea that I was saying about the brooch. Like, if you've got a multi-strand necklace and you just want to have a drop, but not all the time, then this is what you want. Can I have a look at it?
Of course you can. And then you might go, I'm just going to wear my single pearls today. Oh, these pearls! How are these under £100?
Amazing.
How many have you got of these pearls? I'm jumping ahead. We're not even on that auction yet. I'm just asking.
This is a gorgeous pearl. I don't
know.
understand how you can do that for
I don't know
14.
either.
Okay, I'm not questioning. I'm just going to accept. Any left?
Do you know? I trust Ross. I trust him.
What do you mean?
I do trust him. But they should. That awkward moment.
He's like, okay. I think that's an incredible.
No, it's not really going anywhere. It's just we were saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that then. Will you babysit the kids? I hadn't thought about that, but you put that seed into my head now, Roscoe. You know, get practicing. You do know the news, don't you?
No.
Am I allowed to say Roscoe?
What?
Rossie's going to be a daddy. Daddy.
Oh, congratulations.
How long? 15 weeks today. Oh my gosh, Ross, that's going to go so
That's
fast.
so exciting. Oh,
I
that's
know.
amazing.
Little mini Roscoe.
Oh,
I know. How
babies are so
lovely.
beautiful.
They are beautiful. They're amazing.
Oh, that's amazing news. Congratulations.
They are, yeah, it's lovely news, isn't it? Amazing. So I do trust Ross. So on that basis, the reason why I got onto that, then you do need some practice, Ross, don't you?
Yeah.
you know, is that...
Are you just going to go straight in at the deep end?
You know, there's a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old. So if you fancy... I mean, I know you've got already a 2-year-old, so just, you know, multiples, that's all. Oh. Do you know how desperately I am trying to stop myself from running over to my bag
And putting that in.
getting my phone so I can buy these pearls?
I know.
Look at them.
They are,
Unbelievable.
well, just for that necklace, that, oh, just the, yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh, I really hope these don't sell out.
I've lost the ability to speak, but look at that.
They
I mean, again,
graduated.
in a high-end jeweller's window with the graduation, the perfectly round.
I want this strand, Ross. Can you phone the call centre? Please? Please?
That's your pleading face.
I'm genuinely, please. He's copping me a deafin, isn't he?
If I can't have them, you can't have them. Oh, you can really. I'm only joking.
I'd get you some.
I know you would.
Look at how beautiful these are.
If there's any left.
They're with a pinkish overtone, which is the most sought after colour of all your culture pearls. Look, I love the fact that they've got little characteristics. I love the fact that these pearls have got your odd occasional little blip. I'm not going to call them blemishes because that sounds negative.
I can't
Little
see a
freckles.
blemish. Oh yeah, it's slightly.
Yeah, tiny
No, but
amounts.
that's what makes them seem real to me.
Yes. That tells
yeah.
you that that's what sets this aside from Rihanna's.
Yeah.
Rihanna
agree.
looked gorgeous in her cardigan and pearls.
But they look plastic.
But they were...
Let's just
Yes.
say it as it is.
At least yours are genuine and they're huge.
They are huge.
You know we're not stopping here, don't you? Because if you paid attention, that pendant and this necklace, Ross did make a price promise under £100.
Oh yes, he did. Yeah.
You made that promise,
You
Ross.
can't say things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is a beautiful. Yeah, they do. They're so perfect. No.
It's not stopping there though, because this plus the pendant is not under 100, is it?
Oh god. Okay, we're not gonna get these.
$69.99,
That's a superb.
isn't it?
What an amazing price for.
$69.
They're huge.
They are giants.
Hold them up, yeah.
Oh, look at that, Debs.
Oh, they look amazing on you. Look at that.
We love our pearls, don't we? I do love pearls. I'm
So do
obsessed
I.
with pearls. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm
That is
so jealous.
Incredible for the money. Well, not even for this price, but I'd expect that to be a lot more than that. I mean, I think £199 was inexpensive for a strand like that.
Of this size
Yeah, yeah.
and quality, I totally agree. I'd have said 199 was a steal. An absolute steal. There were 19, Angela, Janice, Lorna Sue, Cornwall, West Midlands. Janice has got 3, Cornwall's got 2. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. If you leave this until the break, I'm going to be... I can move pretty fast. I can't really anymore, but I will try. I will definitely try. So just make way, Ethan. Okay, when we dive into the break, Elle is moving. Yeah, absolutely. I just can't believe that price point for the quality of these pearls.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Love them.
They make me smile, pearls.
Me too. And like you said, they just change how you feel, I think, pearls.
It's just a bit of happiness in the world.
Yeah.
A little bit of
That
happiness.
timeless sophistication that never ever dates, you know. These, for me, I love Jackie Kennedy's. I love the ones that we saw,
Yeah.
all the historical pieces, but it's that classic, large statement, perfectly spherical pearl. And it even says on the graphics, round. They are perfectly round pearl.
Yeah.
That I would have assumed that I couldn't afford.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah. Oh, there's 3 left. The agony of being this side of the camera, watching the numbers go down.
No, it's good. I'm pleased. I am really pleased.
Oh, you're
I
going to be
can't
making
always
some
wish
amazing
list
things.
it.
I can't wait to see what everyone makes.
Oh, they're dreamy, these pearls, absolutely dreamy. And I don't think you're going to disagree the moment you get them home as well. Oh, that's just beautiful. And all I would do, Debbie, is knot those.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, because I like them as they are. And I like where they hang. I like the length of them.
Me too. Stunning.
Maybe an extender on the back. Say goodbye to them.
Okay. Ross has just said, because of how popular the pearls have been today, and I want everybody to get the opportunity to own some quality pearls. How about a pair of 7 to 7.5 millimetre freshwater culture pearl nucleated pearls? How about we bring you a pair? We'll show you a photograph, can't we? Yeah? Okay. Our Adam's on it. Pardon? The pair. Oh, they would be great earrings to that necklace.
Yeah, they would. They would.
Are they half drilled? These are half drilled, right? Yeah. So they're the perfect earrings to that necklace.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh, I love it. I don't physically have them here in the studio. Ross has just said, should we get the pair under a tenner?
And we do some lovely little earring findings that you can pop
Mounts.
in here. You can make them, you can buy them, you can... Oh, they're round and gorgeous.
Debbie, in 60 seconds, this is what what Ross's ambition is. So that everybody can own luxury quality pearls today. That's the only reason that we're making that price promise. Not one, you get two matched, beautifully matched, round half-drill pearls. Today, under £10. Again, if there is over 100 of these available, do you know what? Next time you are in your local town, and I'm not even going to talk about luxury jewellers here, and you're looking at maybe pearls, we've got to obviously talk about pearls, but smaller, not necessarily as pure a white, not necessarily as big, as good a quality, because they are round, and round is still the most expensive.
Yeah.
Would they be £10?
No, and I would not see fake ones for that often on the high street either.
No. If we're doing under £10, we need more people there. So let's play another 60 seconds. This pair, if you got that necklace you need them. For sure.
It will be amazing because you'll have a matching set.
Perfect. In fact, you know what? Pearl studs are always, as Coco Chanel, they're always appropriate, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. And, I just think that sometimes you wouldn't wear, I wouldn't, like big earrings and a neck. I'd either do big earrings and like a long necklace, but in this case, I would. I think with pearls, you can get away with it. You can get away with a statement necklace and earrings. It just works.
Yeah, totally.
But you could do studs with these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Studs on a length of chain. Would be beautiful.
That's my favourite type, and the chain and then
the shoulder skimming.
Yes.
Oh, so Debbie goes for the shoulder skimming and the navel skimming.
Yes.
Basically, love that. Absolutely love it. Under a tenner. It's crazy. It's happening.
He's going for it.
I think there's people that need to see it to believe it. Jenny, Sue, Angela, Helen, West Midlands, Margaret, Jane, Leela, Zena, Karen, hello to you, Dorset, Helen, Jane, Manchester. Wow. Under 10, 7mm as well. I guess it does depend on the size of your earlobe, I guess, but 7mm is that's a big size. You're talking, I don't know how to compare it.
I think they're a great size. You could have them as studs. They're not going to be too big.
No.
But you could also have them on the bottom, like you said, of a chain, and that would be stunning.
Well, if I just hold an 8mm golden obsidian, just purely because I've got this in the studio, you get an idea of the size on your earlobe. Yeah, or on a length of chain. I know we're not talking about the same gemstone here, but you get an idea of scale, don't you?
That's pretty much perfect.
It is perfect. Under £10 for those pearl earrings, how amazing. Now imagine that in a pearl. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, make sure you check out, stock up your stashes whilst you get the chance. Hello, Angela. Paid £60 for a pair of pearl studs. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't think that's a bad price, really, is it? These are half drilled. Yeah, they're drilled, but they're half drilled. So what that basically means, Jackie, is I'm sure you already know this, but yeah, you just glue, I don't know, a piece of sterling silver or a peg, piece of wire to create those stud earrings. Or attach it to a chain. Hi, Elisa. Elle, those pearls looked absolutely amazing and perfect. Congratulations, Ross, on the future new arrival. I know, I'm so excited. I hope, and you find out whether it's a boy or girl soon, don't you? May. Okay.
Oh,
You've got a little bit of a wait.
I love
then.
babies.
Me too. They're ace, aren't they?
It's great having grandchildren, you know, because I love smelling babies. And you can't just randomly say to people in the street, can I give your baby a cuddle?
Can I sniff
smell
your
it?
baby?
Because they're like, yeah, okay. But, you know, when someone else, like when you have a grandchild, and it's like your next chance to just cuddle and smell and
They are amazing.
I love babies.
They are
Have you noticed?
They are funny. They're so funny.
They are funny, what they come out with.
Exactly what they come out with. Mubble bits. Love that.
I had a Facebook memory just quick the other day, and it was my daughter, she's 16 now. And she went, Mummy, we've been learning about Mary, Joseph, Donkey and baby Jesus. And I went, oh, that's nice, darling. And she went, when he's born, can we go to his house?
Amazing. Yeah, do it. Now, you know... so funny. They are funny. Okay, now, you know we brought you this beautiful pendant.
Oh.
We haven't got it physically here in the studio, but we have got it in a rose gold if you want to do that. Oh, it's stunning.
That looks
Again, look at the quality of the pearl. So all the things... I'm going to do it again, Debbie.
Do that.
Oh, actually, I can't because I haven't got it here.
Oh.
But imagine that clipped onto those beautiful pearls.
That'd be amazing.
Imagine them clipped onto your deal of the day.
That looks so expensive, doesn't
Yes,
it? Like
it
it's a
does.
piece of jewellery, just like that. That's really beautiful.
Clipped onto a lovely chain.
Yeah.
On and offable, on your bangle. Remember, we're half hour away from Debbie's amazing masterclass.
Yeah, so if you're doing copper bangles,
This would work perfectly.
this would be lovely, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
perfectly. And I don't have the rose gold here in the studio, but I can show you how simple that mechanism is. So basically, it opens like this. Exactly the same, but just in a different colour. Look at how beautiful that is.
So elegant, I really
On a stretchy bracelet. It's on and offable, isn't it? Wasn't it
totally
the tortoise that said that in, do you remember that advert?
Yeah.
Easily on and offable.
Off a ball, yeah. Talk like that.
And he had his little...
Oh, he was so cute.
He was cute. He twiddled his fingers, didn't he? Showing our age now, Debbie, you know, because I know every other person in this studio hasn't got a clue. Do you, Adam? Do you know... It was the heating, wasn't it? British Gas?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, animation, the plasticine. Creature comforts, that's it. Do you know what I'm talking about, Dan? Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Not a clue. 1999, amazing. Technically, what was the other one? Seriously, it's sold out, is it? Yeah, rose gold. Again, there's just a couple of these. Teresa, Maker in Kent, well done. Janice, Anne, Joanne, new customers, Deirdre and Dusty. These were actually launched, was it last week then or the week before? Yeah, the 23rd, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks today. Yeah, unfortunately, you've got it yellow.
Oh.
I need it. Don't want it, I need.
You need.
There's a difference, isn't there?
There's a difference. That's how I felt about that purple jadeite.
Yeah.
I needed it.
Yeah.
That's just tough because there aren't any left.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think there's going to be any left of these.
No,
either.
nor do I.
All those pearls, all the faceted pearls. The deal of the day, I think, is getting quite limited now as well. How many did we have? Just a few, did you say, Roscoe? 5. Oh, gone. Well done. Amazing. Not long until we bring you Debbie's beautiful, beautiful masterclass. So it's all about these brand new die presses. We've got them in rings and new patterns, haven't we?
New patterns, yeah. We've had the tool before, but the pattern is a different one.
We both did it at the same time. Kind of like we were conductors. You know the recording we just showed you of the pearl? Yeah. I can see that chain. Oh, so if you want to complete that look, they are very limited. You've got your paper link chain, and it comes with that lovely spherical, that opens and closes as well. So you've got...
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you can wear that at the front, open and close it at the front.
This is very designer.
Very much so. So there's the details on the screen. It's super, super limited. See if we've got the rose gold one if you want to complete that look. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It is pretty. It's so elegant.
We've got a couple of those, not many though. Oh, look at the chain behind too, because you've got that extended what we call a paper link chain.
Yeah.
Gives you beautiful luster. There's the rose gold just to complete that look if you wanted to. And the joy is, you know, you make that piece of jewellery and then you might be thinking, okay, I'm not feeling this today. I'm going to take that pearl off and put it on something else.
Yeah.
That's the joy. But the necklace is, can you see this very, very, very slight line?
Yeah.
About 4 o'clock on
Yes.
on the circle. That pushes in. It's a hidden clasp.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah, really clever. And you can do it at the front of your neckline as opposed to actually having it from behind. The silver did actually sold out. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right. Where should we go now? Okay, we're just going to dive into a very, very quick break, and then we're going to be talking about the beautiful gemstone that is golden obsidian. We're half hour away from Debbie's amazing masterclass and these beautiful die presses and learning how to make this fabulous jewellery, Debbie. Ready? Join us after this.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I can't believe how fast this morning's gone.
It's gone so quickly. It always goes quickly when I work with you because we have such fun.
And we have had some really beautiful goodies
And
today
I feel like
as well.
I'm shopping. Sometimes, sorry if I've got too excited, because I forget that there's a camera on me.
Yeah, me too.
Because I get just as excited as I ever have about things. on
Yeah.
here.
I know. I mean, from the kits to your early bird, that amazing Keshi, your deal of the day, the pearls.
Oh, the jadeite.
The jadeite.
The purple.
The new tools. And now for a gemstone that... I can't remember. I don't know when we last did a showcase of this gem. But if I can only ever talk about my experiences. And when I first started here at Jewellery Maker back in 2011, I know, it's crazy how time flies. And I started in the office and were you? Ross said he was 21. So yeah, I started here and what we used to do was build kits, and I used to build them alongside Paula Bennett, and then we'd go into her office and we'd, you know, dish out those kits. Those are the old school days. But I always knew, and Linda and Sheila and Hannah and everybody that used to build kits back in the day will absolutely reiterate this too. When there were certain gems that if we put those strands in those kits, it dramatically pushed the price tags up. So for example, I'm not saying they weren't in those kits, but it used to have a difference more often than not. Pearls being one, particularly those like the large pearls that we just had a few moments ago. Mookite was another, which used to push up the price of kits. Sharite. There were certain gemstones, and most definitely golden obsidian. I used to love putting golden obsidian, rose quartz and pearls in a kit.
Oh, I'd have that kit.
That was one of my favourite trios.
That's a lovely combination.
So we don't see it very often though. We don't get it very often. Now, we have a bundle of all the sizes in your rounds, and we've got some different shapes. Obsidian, what is it? It's a cool gem. It's one of those gems that I always go, it's cool. It's, when you think about how it's originated, it's actually a type of ancient volcanic glass.
Is it?
Yeah. Wow. Now, you might have heard of it in another context, because you know how Jurassic Park had a big significance, big impact on the price of amber, as did Amalite with Kate Winslet on Amalite, the gemstone. Black opal with the Adam Sandler. They always have an impact in the desirability of a certain gemstone, which makes sense. Well, obsidian had that impact from Game of Thrones. Because this is what they refer to in that series as dragon's glass, and it's what killed the White Walkers, the bad guys.
I've heard of that, because I've not seen those films, but the Dragon's Glass I've heard of.
Do you know how many people during like that Game of Thrones, sort of when it was really, really, really at the height of its success, if you like, when it was sort of live, not live, but you know what I mean, being broadcast. The amount of my friends who watched Game of Thrones, I was late to the party, were like, can you get any obsidian? Can you get any of that? Or can you get the dragon's glass? So yeah, we can, no problem. But I'm going back quite a while, aren't I? In terms of the colours of your, and I'm going to hold one of these strands down. In terms of the colours that you see within your obsidian, whether it be silver, whether it be gold, that equates to how fast the it cooled, the glass had cooled, the temperature. So sometimes you see silver, sometimes you see gold, sometimes you see like a mahogany colour. Yeah. It's how fast it's cooled to produce those natural colours within. They look like little galaxies, don't they?
Yeah, it looks like space.
Just beautiful. Now, we don't have rounds very often, and I certainly can say this with complete conviction. Hang on. We don't get bundles very often.
Oh, aren't they lovely? I'm not familiar with this gemstone. All the colours that are coming.
It's very golden, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's not
It's
just
black, but then you get this beautiful
magic.
If you have you ever seen a photograph of the Laniakea?
No.
So, like, we're part of a solar system that's part of millions of solar systems. Have you ever seen a photograph? Google it. It'll show you. It's like a cluster of gold. That's what I see in your golden obsidian.
Yes.
You get 5 strands in this opportunity. 5 strands, and it's all completely natural. Going back to the history of the stone, back in medieval times, it was obsidian, not necessarily the golden, it could be silver, whichever, or even just a jet black, used to be polished to a very, very high degree, like this, but in sort of larger planes. And that's what they used as mirrors.
Really?
Because it's so reflective.
That's fascinating.
We don't get it very often. It is beautiful. The only way to get hold of rounds out of this showcase, I've got... how many? How many strands am I holding now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I can't see any 14 mils. Oh, okay. So you do get all of these. And I have got 14 millimetres that are available separately if you want to get all of the sizes. And that's it for rounds. That's all we've got in the entire vault. It's beautiful, isn't it, obsidian?
It really is.
But we don't get it that often anymore. And again, that's probably because, same as, like I said, amber, same as amalite, same as black opal, as soon as Hollywood, if you like, get their hands on a gemstone and it's sort of part of a storyline, then fans will go nuts to get hold of it.
That makes
it does make sense.
Yeah.
Totally makes sense. Look at the carat weight that you've got here. 900 carats of golden obsidian.
So useful to have rounds in all those sizes. It's like design possibilities are endless.
This softens your monochrome, doesn't it?
It really does. And I would love that with pearls.
Yeah.
I would love that with sort of anything that's bright. You can put a couple of these in and just amongst other gemstones. But there's something different than just adding a black gemstone, because it isn't, is it?
Yeah, no, definitely
It's got items of magic in it.
They are literally little galaxies, aren't they? Well, not literally. They look like little
They
galaxies.
do look like.
Just magical, aren't they? You take a little look at this one here under.
Maybe that's why they chose it for Game of Thrones, because it does look
Magical.
magical, doesn't it? Like fairy tale almost.
Look at that. Not coated, not enhanced in any way, shape or form.
It's a bit like labradorite, except it's permanent.
Yeah.
You know the flashes, the labradorescence that you get? It's a bit like that, but it's there all the time.
But you do get a level of
You do.
almost like moonlight.
That's what I mean. Oh,
like a reflection within. Just beautiful. All 5 strands, 900 carats. The only way of getting hold of the rounds is in this bundle and in the 14 millimetres. That's all the golden obsidian that we actually have then. That's it. What? Again, I'm going back to 2011 when I started. And I know that we would have picked up deals along the way, of course, and obviously those deals we pass on to you. But in my head, when I first started, as soon as I saw golden obsidian on what we call the kit report, I'd always try and put it in, but it normally bumped the price of the kit up quite considerably. £39.99, that's for all 5 strands. We have got the 14 millimetres, but they're coming up separately. That's working out to £8 per golden obsidian.
That's super good, isn't it?
5 strands. Who wants these today? The quantity that I have for you, let me just remind myself, I've got 85 opportunities. Sizes are 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 900 carats. Who wants these today? £5 per strand. I don't know how we've done that.
I think they'd be lovely with citrine.
Oh, nice with citrine. Black and gold, isn't it? It's yeah. Jade would be beautiful,
It would.
absolutely beautiful. Pearls, you can't go wrong with pearls. How about mixing it up with something like your red jadeite?
Yes,
or
definitely.
What about something like, turquoise?
Oh, yeah.
And a few of your gold spaces dotted in between there as well.
There's so much you could do with these.
Just a black silk, a gold silk.
A gold silk knotted in between would be really lovely.
Lovely. And you could make, going back to the marla conversations that we had earlier on, you could make quite a few marlas out of this bundle, couldn't you?
It'd be nice to have a graduated marla, wouldn't it?
I think so.
And, long line necklace. And I think that's a really good idea to knot the silk. Imagine red silk or
nice.
fuchsia pink knotted. Oh, that would be
green.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Like
And
bright
all of
colours.
the above, they're going to work, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are.
We're going to do it. We're taking this bundle, £5 per strand. That's 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12 millimetres. 900 carats of this beautiful gemstone steeped in history. These beautiful little galaxies, the Lanakia, I can't get my head around it. I'm no Brian Cox at all. I'm not clever enough to even try and entertain understanding it, but how vast our solar system is. Well, it's not even the solar system, is it? It's because we are part of millions of solar systems. No, is it the universe? So millions and millions of solar systems is called the Lanakia. Galaxies far, far away, quite literally. It's that level of beauty in this gemstone. They believe, and I've gone off on a tangent a little bit here, but so if you talk to my husband Tom about anything like this, he's properly into it.
Oh, is he?
Like he listens to
That's really interesting, though, isn't it?
Yeah, he'll go down that rabbit hole and he listens to like Brian Cox on a regular basis. So he says, get your head around this. The Lanakia is so vast that they believe right now there is somebody existing somewhere that is identical in every single way as you. They believe that there is another Debbie Kershaw existing right now.
So like another dimension.
Multiple amounts as well. Infinite amounts. Wow. So you are identical, not just
Inside
physically.
as well.
Identical.
So you're the same person, but
you are exactly the same person.
Wow. That blows my mind.
I can't get my head around that.
Don't tell my husband that. He can only put up with one.
Amazing. I can't get my head around it.
I love that idea, though.
It's cool, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we are fairly kind of arrogant to believe that we're the only...
Oh, I agree. Am I making jewellery in these other universes?
Yeah, identical.
So in another universe, I might actually have the lavender jade.
Maybe. Maybe, you never know.
Okay.
I assume. I don't know.
And you've got the pearls.
Oh, that'd be nice. I assume. Are they doing exactly the same thing as what we're doing? I don't know, maybe.
I'd love to talk to them about it, if you know.
Ooh.
So interesting.
It's so weird. Right, I don't have them here. Let's do the bigger size, shall we? So we brought you the bundle. Now we're going to bring you the absolute whoppers. Oh, they're these haiku shape. Listen to this. Hang on. Wait. No? Oh, the haikus. Although, can I just show you this? Right, ready? It's like a... Yeah, I know. Wait a minute.
That is so satisfying.
Sounds like an abacus.
It does.
Oh. Here we go. Haikus. We've got haikus in your beautiful obsidian. Now, these are actually drilled, but you don't have to use that drill hole, do you?
No, not at all, because you've got the hole in the middle. So, you can wire wrap round. You could take little tiny micro gemstones on your wire and wire those around. Very versatile shape, this. Lovely for earrings, wouldn't it?
Pop a little
Or ring.
gemstone in the centre.
You know what I've done with these? Oh, she gets excited again. You know the little sterling silver little tube sets?
Yeah.
Pop one in the middle with a gemstone.
One of they are called tube sets, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And so the ones I mean, and you can pop them in the middle and have a ring.
Oh, I love that idea.
That's
it's a little bit like the Glen Lehrer inspiration, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit like that. You've got multiples of £24.99. That beautiful. So this isn't the golden, if you see. This is a jet black, beautiful gemstone. Again, completely and utterly natural. Comes from ancient volcanic glass. Just fascinating. It's just cool, isn't it? So there are certain gems that have that cool story behind them, like your moldavites, I guess, your meteorites, and I don't know, can't think off the top of my head, but this is definitely one of those.
Yeah, definitely. Very unisex.
Yeah.
Because you could put these on a piece of leather, like you said earlier, or cord, and then that becomes quite trendy.
Just
for,
one?
For the young ones.
For the young ones?
For the young uns.
For the youth?
Yeah.
The youth of
For
today?
the youth of today.
Youth of today.
Would love that. You know what I mean.
What did I see the other day? There was one of those reels on Facebook, and they were like, they were talking about oh goodness me, like TV shows, and they were saying, so this is something for the older ones, you know, the ones that were born in the 1990s. 1990s?
I was born in the 60s, just.
I was born in the 70s.
Just.
Amazing. See, brilliant. Check out your baskets, everybody. $14.99, fabulous. We've got different shapes to bring you in your black obsidian. It is dynamic, and much like your spinel, then you've got your agates, your jadeites, your jets, all black gemstones, but there's variations, there's differences between them all.
These are shiny and smooth and tactile.
You can see the glass, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can
see the fact that it is an ancient volcanic glass. Again, the only strand that we actually have in these, well, donut haiku shapes. I know the graphics say plain rounds, but you are getting what's on your screens right now. Well done. Should we do those whoppers? I love these too. These are really cool. We all love them. We all love them. I love them because they do this. Sounds like an abacus.
It does sound like an abacus.
Look at those.
They're enormous.
Or, you know, we said about marlas earlier on. These would be great gurus.
That's the word I was looking for. The guru bead, thank you.
The gurus. Or tops of tassels. What do you think?
Yeah, and I just want to, you know what I want to do? It's very Mary Quant to put rounds in between there.
Nice.
You know, do a whole kind of monochrome 60s vibe.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, go big or go home.
Go big or go home. Absolutely. Well, you've got to go big with these, haven't you?
You've got no choice.
720 carats. What? No way.
That's good, isn't it?
You could literally de-strand these, pop a head pin. Did you just use that word? Strange choice of word. That is Roscoe. You could pop a head pin through the centre. And there's a gorgeous pair of earrings. I don't know. They do look like they have a wetness. Is that better? It's the luster.
I like. I can't speak. I would like them as the top of tassels.
Yeah,
and then a
nice.
round above that, and then
Lovely.
you've got. I think how many drops you'd get.
Should we count them?
Yeah, go on.
Because there's a whole heap in there. It's like an abacus, so it's easy to count. Well, she says with a bendy. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49.
So that's like 49 potential charms, tassel cap, you know.
Oh, it's lovely.
I bet it feels nice against the skin.
Yeah, it's nice and cool.
Look, what a lovely statement, though. Like, if you've got a strapless dress. Or,
Edgy.
Yeah, edgy.
It's quite edgy. I can imagine someone like Pink wearing this.
Yeah.
Or Gwen Stefani.
Oh, yeah, I love her style.
Yeah, she's coming to Warwick, isn't she?
Is she?
Yeah, she's going to do a concert in Warwick in June. I'm tempted to go to see
I'm
her.
going to Michael Bublé.
Oh, I love a bit of Bublé. $12.99. I've kissed Michael Bublé, honestly.
Serious?
True story.
What? How?
True
What?
story.
When?
Might I just say it was like a kiss, not a snog.
Oh, you've ruined it now. I had all these visions.
No.
I thought you said went out with him for 2 years.
No. Let me just give you a little bit of a sneaky peek as well. Something that is coming up tomorrow. We're very excited about. So Dave is joining me in the studio tomorrow at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day. And we are... Now, I know that you have seen variations of strawberry quartz before. You might have even seen it referred to as sargonetic quartz. But we've never had this level of quality. This is absolutely mind-blowing, and it's natural. So gorgeous.
Oh, I was looking at that on the VT. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, red, you know, Dave's obviously going to talk about this at length tomorrow, but of all the quartz family, you know, your amethyst, your citrines, etc. Red is not a naturally forming colour.
No.
That's natural red.
It looks like it's got bits of glitter and stardust.
Yeah, you can see the strawberry name, can't you? This is launching tomorrow, and we have strands of rounds. So 4, 8 and 6, if I remember, or it might be 6, 8 and 10. Anyway, you've got your variations of rounds. Again, 6, 8 and 10, is it? Okay. Natural colour.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Launching up tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Make sure you're watching. This is just landed and we wanted to show you.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, said that. Brilliant. Yeah, natural, not dyed, which is unusual when it comes to quartz, because, like I said, it doesn't naturally form that colour. Okay, let's squeeze in just a couple more of your. Let's do the drops. The drops are beautiful, aren't they?
My favourite.
Yeah, I thought you might like those. And with the pearls that we've just had, imagine that in a monochrome. Through drilled. So again,
Earrings, the ends of tassels. You know, you can go through and put an eye pin and then have a tassel on the bottom of seed beads or spacer beads. I love these. You can make flowers, wirework flowers, because these could be your petals. I love this shape.
Beaut and me.
Yeah.
And I particularly like the direction of the drill hole because, again,
Yeah.
head pin, drop one of these on, pearl on top, lovely pair of
Yeah,
earrings.
done.
So they're easier, aren't they, when they're actually through the centre?
And sometimes you want your line of sight when you're designing something to come down to a point. And when you have a drop, it just, like, you'll look at it and you'll add a drop and you think, that's it, that's what it should look like. So sometimes you want that eye line to be brought down and it kind of puts that full stop on the end of the design, and that's what a drop will do.
Well, we were talking about tassels earlier on. You could put these on the bottom of the tassels, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Or like that scarf design that we showed you in the deal of
I
the
like
day. $9.99. For 130 carats of obsidian, you can see that beautiful luster. You can see why during medieval times they polished this gemstone to use it as mirrors. You know, they didn't have mirrors then. We used to use beautiful materials just like this. Oh, we're going lower. Have we got quantity? I'm very Nessa today, aren't I?
Very Nessa?
Yeah.
As in
Gavin and Stacey. $7.99. Oh, mine's a pint of wine. Can't beat Gavin and Stacey. I should never tire of that series. £7.99 only to get hold of this beauty. And it is natural as well. Of all the black gemstones, like I said, they've all got their own unique beauties, haven't they? You've got jet, which is quite matte, I always think.
Yeah.
Quite matte. Then you've got onyx. Don't forget onyx.
You've
Lovely
got
onyx.
onyx, yeah.
Onyx, I think, has got a similarity to black obsidian.
spinel.
Spinel, again, very lustrous, very much like the obsidian on your screens right now.
This has got a different quality to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. This is jet black, though. Sounds odd saying that, but it is definitely
If you
black.
put something else next to it, you'd see that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to, like, put another black gemstone next to it.
For example, my vest is black, but it doesn't look it anymore. This is a slightly faded black. Yeah, there is different colours of black, aren't there? And this is that intense, that really beautiful, intense black. $7.99. Did we have many, did you say, Roscoe? 60 available, but there's a lot of multi-buyers. West Midlands, Anne, Erica, Maeve, Zena, Debbie, Richard, Gloucestershire, hello to you, Caroline, Kent, Christine, hello to you, Olivia, Therese, hello to you, Dylan, Alexis, Jane in Cumbria, nice to see you as well. We don't see it very often. Don't see obsidian very often, and when we do, it's a real treat. It's a lovely alternative addition, let's say that, not necessarily an alternative, a lovely addition in your black gemstones. Monochrome is always a colour combination. Is that, would you say colour combination?
Yeah, it's something that's timeless, elegant, that you never goes out of fashion. And I think you always need dark black gemstones in your collection.
Staples.
Because staples, you're always going to need it.
Yeah.
at some point you'll go, oh, I need a black gems.
Like you need a pair of black trousers.
Yeah,
they do become staples. Well done, everybody. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Not too long away from your masterclass with lovely Debbie, where we're bringing these beautiful die cuts and the opportunity to create those beautiful, beautiful wavy bangles. So, and you don't have to be a silversmith to do this. Okay, well, Debbie, you choose. What do you want? Hearts? These?
I want the squares.
Squares? Should we
Yeah.
do squares? You call?
They struck me when they came in. I
Yeah,
just
you
thought,
could see the luster, couldn't you? As
yeah,
walked
they
across
just
the
look
studio.
very, very high end.
Here we go. Oh, they're going to lay beautifully against the
That's
wrist,
what I
aren't
mean.
they?
So for a lovely black wristwear, I think they'd be gorgeous.
Just a simple stretchy.
Yeah, I think that you'd get comments about that.
Yeah, maybe pop some of your deal of the day spacers in between.
Yeah, and then you've just got this very elegant piece of jewellery it's quite tactile as well.
Yeah, it is. Smooth to the touch. Beautifully lustrous across the surface. How many do we have? 60 available opportunities. Who wants this under £10?
Yes,
yeah,
please.
amazing. Again, you could treat them as cabochons if you wanted to.
You could definitely bezel those and have it as a lovely ring. Cufflinks.
Cufflinks. What about things like for the sea beaders? What about carrier beads?
Yeah, they'd be gorgeous. I wouldn't want to cover it up, but I tell you what you could do. You could, here we go, menopause brain, you could bezel around it with the
Yeah.
seed beads. You know,
Yeah.
when you make the...
Just like a belt.
Yeah, and you could make tassels out of the bottom as well and have it as like a guru bead.
Yeah, I
to the
love that.
size. Oh, these would be charms, earrings.
Yes, charms, earrings. Yeah, beautiful hearts. Never go wrong with hearts, can you?
And you can put these on your bangles.
Yes.
You can make them detachable. When I used to do my craft fairs, I used to sell so many heart things, hearts and stars
And moons.
and moons.
Anything like that.
People love hearts.
Sentiment, isn't it? It's back
And
to that
often,
sentiment
if
conversation.
you get a couple together, or a mum and daughter or whoever, and they're buying a present, they'll wait till the other one walks away and buy that. Yeah,
that's
often with the
lovely.
hearts.
That's lovely. Well, Father's Day is coming up. You know, I like the idea of it being a black heart.
Nice key ring for Father's Day.
Yeah, that's cool.
That would be really nice.
That's cool.
Are they durable, these gemstones?
Yeah. Obsidian's a very much a wearable gemstone, yeah. I can't think off the top of my head what it is. Roscoe, what's the hardness of this gemstone? I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say 6.5.
Ooh.
If it is 6.5, it's a durable gem. 5 to 6. 5 to 6.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
That'd be okay as a key
hard
ring,
enough.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, hard enough as a key ring. I mean, obviously, you be careful with all your gemstones, don't you?
Bag charm.
Bag charm. Little drop earrings.
Lovely for earrings.
Beautiful. £9.99 only. Well done, everybody. Don't go anywhere, though, because we're super excited about this amazing masterclass. Brand new. And we've got quantity of these. Now, I tell you what we're going to do. Put them all on pre-order right now. Because we've got quantity, and then we can sit back and enjoy the demonstration. And if you have any questions, you can message us in during the live show as well. So all these brand new die press with new designs.
That's what the design is.
Yeah,
by the
basically,
way.
you got waves. They're on pre-order now, in the rings and in the bangles. So we've got quantity of these. Any questions, get them ready and you can text us into the studio. Don't go anywhere. Join Debbie and I after this.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership.
Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You love a new tool, don't you?
I look really tall because I've got heels on. Look at me, I'm really tall.
Yes, you're so beautiful, Debbie.
Oh, thank you. I don't feel it. I
Well,
feel
you
like
really
a bit of a
are.
wrinkled prune, but thank you.
No, you're definitely not that.
Oh, thank
beautiful,
you.
beautiful lady. Yeah, you do get excited about new tools. Isn't it funny? I never really got it at first. I was like, okay, it's a tool. But
Get a grip.
what tools? But now I do get it because it's what they achieve, isn't it?
It's what they achieve, and I don't think I ever got it. Like I've seen, I think I saw Alison use one of these once, and just in passing, and I didn't really get it. I didn't pay attention, or else I'd have bought it. But then when I got it, and obviously probably got them out of the box and looked at them, I was like, there's so much you can do with these.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so useful. Just that little bit of kit that you've got in your workshop that can do so much.
Because it's not just a bracelet or a ring, is it?
No, you can do all of your components. It can do a bangle. I'm going to get some of these off so that you can look at them overhead, because I think you need to see them that way. So actually, let me move that. So
That's amazing.
So if you have a look at this one, that is a bangle that I'd already made. So I'm actually wearing one very similar. See that big wide bangle on my wrist here. It started life as that. See it there, this one. I'm going to take it off. See there? Okay?
Yeah.
So this one here is flat bangle. I've got a lot of things stamped on there, loved ones' initials, things that mean a lot to me. So I made 3 of these out of a big piece of silver that I had from years ago. And then I just had this one sitting there. And I put it in this tool, and look how different it looks.
I love those undulations.
So you've got that undulation, and I think it gives it a really designer, something different feel. It looks like someone's made it, like an artist has made it.
Yeah.
Does that make
absolutely.
sense?
Well, this one you said was basically an upcycle.
Oh yeah, because I'm always into upcycling as well. So this was a bangle that I found in my jewellery box that was a bit dated. It had a bit of a dated pattern on it, and I never wear it. And I thought, oh, I'll just try it in the tool. I'd wear that now.
Absolutely, that's beautiful.
Can you see how it kind of elevates a basic bangle into something different? And if you're going to stack your bangles, which I love an arm party, but if you're going to stack your bangles with your stretchies and all the rest of it, actually having the different textures really adds. It's like when you make jewellery, when you add, see that? It just really stands out. You add those.
And do you ever take these off?
Yeah, I do. I take them off at night.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget. But I just think that I've seen these in galleries. And
But you wear them on a daily basis,
Oh,
don't
every
you?
single day. They
Wow.
when my wedding rings come off, these come off, and then my wedding rings go back on in the morning, these go back on.
Okay.
I used to wear my jewellery all the time, but it's not good really. But I just think it can take your designs to the next level.
So what's the difference? Because there's 2 different bracelets, aren't there?
Yeah.
So
I've got just one. So if you look at the one on the far end,
this one here.
that's the one I've got.
Okay, so this is the place to look at,
You see
really.
the pattern on the side.
Can you see that? If we get maybe a bit closer, you can see the pattern better.
So it's like an undulation. So that is the pattern of everything that I've done, because that's the one that I had. You
Yes.
see? And then the one on the next one, you can see it's sort of like an even more intricate.
So that's like a wave.
Like wavy. So you know what's lovely about that one is you could probably make 3 and they'd all sit together and you could solder them together.
Ah, gorgeous.
So you could have 2 silver and 1 copper, or 2 silver and 1 gold.
So on pre-order, the one we're looking at right now says number 20 on the graphics. So it's that one there. Can you see? Die press 20 wavy scallop pattern, and the one that Debbie you've got is number 69. It says die. Oh, number 3. Okay, sorry. It says 69 on there. Okay, but it's die press number 3. Okay, perfect. Amazing. And then you've got your rings, which are beautiful. Those
I'm
rings.
Obsessed with the ring one.
Can we show those?
I will get the rings. They're over here.
So, and when these turn up, obviously the presses are gonna feel a little bit greasy. That's purely to stop it rusting.
Yeah, and you would want to spray them regularly as well.
Yeah.
So now look at those. Now you can solder them together. You can solder different colours together. You can leave them like that. So I've got a couple of my thumb rings that I literally took off my thumbs and put in here. And I thought, I prefer that because it just adds something. I also love to stack my rings.
Yeah.
So you can put these together and just stack them. What I also thought was amazing about this as well is I've got some earrings on the very end. You know those components that you get that you can seed bead round?
Yeah.
This is those. And I just put them in the little tool and it made little kind of scalloped edges. So
Oh, nice.
you can make chain and components with this as well. So if you wanted to make a chain link, so say like a paperclip kind of chain where you solder the round piece of wire and then you would put it in the tool and texture it. Then you take it out and get your pliers and make it into sort of a long paperclip and you can solder them together and make a chain.
That's crazy.
I know. So there's so
It's not
much.
just a ring and a bangle.
No. And you know, people were saying to me on Facebook, do you need to be a silversmith? Does it need to be precious metal? Not at all.
So you can use your copper wire.
You can use like your base. I don't even know what these are made of. They're not even these little ones are the ones that you see around. They're not even, I don't even know what they are. They're just costume, and none of the coating. I mean, try it. You know, some of the coating might come off some things. That might add to it, actually.
Yeah, you
a
never
bit
know.
of silver showing underneath. But you can definitely just do, you know, copper wire. I have got a wire bangle. It's just on the very end. I've put a pearl and a star on it. That's copper. So that's just a bit of copper wire. That's not even soldered. That's nothing. So you've got all of these choices. You can upcycle things that are already in your jewellery box.
Yeah.
If you're a metalsmith, you know what you want to do. If you are a wire worker, you know what you want to do. And you can also get existing components, even if you don't do any of those things. You know, the little round components we do, sometimes big jump rings.
Yeah.
Pop them in. As long as they are big enough, where's my ring one? As long as they're big enough to not go down the hole in the centre, then they'll be fine. So anything that, can you see, that will just go around that inner circumference with the bangles and the rings will work. So if this is the bangle one and you had a bangle that was out here, then you couldn't do that. But as long as it's sort of inside, when you put it together, it's inside, it's not protruding, then you can use it.
Wow, amazing. Now, we've got quantity of these, but they have been available on pre-order. If you have any questions whatsoever, there's no daft questions. You know, they're brand new tools. Not everybody will have seen these. Honestly, they're going to blow your mind how good they are, though. Now, the one that you have right now, let's bring that to Airshri first. How many have we got of this one? Oh, there's 200 of them.
Oh, that's good.
And by the way, these are heavy. They are heavy. You still only pay the one postage and packaging. I do feel like sometimes JewelleryMaker doesn't think things through.
I paid
because these are heavy.
£9 the day before yesterday for a postage for some car parts for my son. £9. And so if you got these four, say, you're still only going to pay $3.95. And I think that's quite important to say.
Yeah.
Because I order heavy things constantly, like tools and things. And sometimes it'll add 11 quid to what the tool costs.
Yeah.
You're like, that's half what the tool costs, a quarter. Can I afford it? It makes it whether you can afford it.
Totally. There's, you know, like the biggest shopping channel in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I buy a lot of my skincare and makeup from there.
Yeah.
And they charge post and packaging per item.
Do they?
Yeah. Or they certainly used to last time I ordered.
And that makes it...
It makes it expensive.
And sometimes you just won't do the order because you think...
Sometimes I do because that's the only place you can get it, but it's expensive then, isn't it?
Definitely.
But, you know, only one postage and packaging per day. Okay, Debbie, take it away, lovely.
Right, so I've done this a couple of ways so that I could tell you. I've put a bangle in that's not annealed, and by annealing I mean heating up. Oh,
There
sorry.
you are. Just scooching you a little bit.
There I
you
am.
go.
Excuse my well-used messy blog.
It's loved.
So what I've done here is, let's go down the silversmithing route. So you've got a bit of wire. I think this is 1.5 JewelleryMaker wire. It's D-shaped wire. And I've soldered it very much like when you do a ring. So if you've soldered rings before, you make the shape, you make sure your two ends fit, you pop on your solder, and there it is. Now that's slightly, it's not very, very perfectly round, but that doesn't matter because I'll show you what we're going to do. So I know this is soft because I've just soldered it, so I know it's going to be malleable. If you had gotten a bangle out of your jewellery box, it might, I mean, I did put that one in that we just showed, just straight in the tool, and I used it and it was fine. If you put it in and you find that it's not really shaping, then you might just need to heat it to soften the metal, especially on like a bigger bangle. So what I've done is I've made my bangle, I've popped it in my tool. Now with the tool, you get these three. Now I've heard different things about what these are for. Some school of thought is that you put them in just so that when you put the top on, when you're storing it, it doesn't get stuck. I think they're spacers because they're different sizes. So you would find the spacer, you don't have to use them, and it just sort of keeps your bangle where you want it to be. So it's just like kind of like a guide. And if you're using a smaller bangle, you'd use a smaller spacer. So you've got three of those. Okay, let me get my glasses on. So I've just popped it in the tool, and then you can see you've got this little lip here, so you just have to match it up with the lip on the top, and it needs to be straight. So let me turn it around because I can't see what I'm doing. So it needs to be straight so that you can, sorry, I can't do it without leaning over, so that you can get it on. Hold on. This is a very unnatural way.
No, go on, we'll go in front so you can lean over.
Okay, so you pop it, there you go. Sorry,
There you go.
did my head
No,
go
you're
in?
all right.
Okay.
We came for we were using.
So what you would
finished
need to
camera.
do is get your head over the top and make sure it always,
It's aligned.
It's not hard like that. I'm back here. Okay, so I've put it on a metal block and then a rubber block.
Okay.
And then I've got a heavy hammer. This is actually my stamping hammer, but any hammer will do. And then you just go round and hammer. And you will get an indication of whether it's taking, because at the side, I don't know if we can get a shot of the side here, the scalloped edge. You'll see that start to condense down. And if you have a look and think, oh, that's not really going down, then maybe you need to take the metal out and anneal it. Pardon?
Are you whacking?
I'm going to whack.
Go on, let's whack.
Am I allowed to whack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
So this, you could see, I could already see that this was going down. Now, I haven't hit it that hard actually, so I'm going to lift it off. And it's done it. So I'm just checking, I'm having a little look, I'm making sure that I've got all the ripples that I want. If I don't, I can always put that back on again.
Yeah.
So that then...
You want it more pronounced.
So what might happen is that you have put that out of shape very slightly because it's been moving around in the tool. So then what I would do is I'm going to just take this out of shot for a moment. I don't know if we've got any of these, my Bangle mandrel.
I think they sold out. I think they've sold out, but hopefully, if not, keep an eye on the website. I'll tell you what, let's start making getting your price points on your screen. Whilst you're showing this then, Debbie. So just using your mandrel, get it back to...
So you can, I mean, it's not grossly out of shape, to be fair. I could have done without, but what I do is I pop it back on the mandrel, and then depending on your wire, if you've maybe got a 1 mil thin wire, you might want to add a little bit more structure to it. So then I would use my rawhide mallet. I'm going to hammer.
Yeah.
Just be gentle.
Oh, so you don't need to properly whack that then?
No, and what I'm doing is work hardening that. I'm just refining the shape to be back to a circle. And then when you saw that I did a lot of the texture, at this point you could actually add the texture. You can do it before or after, it's up to you. And then I'd always turn it back round again because obviously your mandrel is this shape. Do the same again. Just to make sure, it's not marking, which is why I'm using the rawhide. If I wanted a hammered finish or maybe a textured finish, I might use my texturizing hammer. So then once I take that off, let me move that out of the way. Obviously this is one made from the beginning. So what I'd need to do is polish that up, buff it, and there it is. I mean,
that's seriously though. Look at where we are. $39.99. And, you know, this is a tool that you're never going to need to replace.
No, and also it's something that you can have in your workshop. You've got that option. So maybe you're making stacking bangles. Is this not your price?
No, apparently we're going again.
Oh, go on then. Ooh.
How amazing. We've got 200 of these available. Yeah, I mean, the amount that you can create out of these, you can repair, you can revive.
You can upcycle. You can use wire, which I'll show you in a minute.
It's across multiple mediums, isn't it?
It
Silversmithing, copper.
I think it's very important that I've not soldered anything together. Now, I just wanted to show you this finished piece. This is the same gauge wire as I've just done, exactly the same. So I've done 2.
Yeah.
That, again, was in my jewellery box. This was something that I made when I very first started silversmithing. It was a bit rough, to be honest, but it was after my dad passed, and I had a heart and it said Dad on it, and I wore it every day. And then by wearing it every day, I'd ruined them a bit. So I took them out of my jewellery box. I did exactly what you just saw me do there, and then I put a heart charm on, and I polished. So obviously this is the unpolished.
Yeah.
This is the polished. And look how the two sit together. I mean, you could have 3.
You could stack them up. So beautiful.
You could put them in so that they all sit properly. So you find where the ends are.
Yeah.
So let me find the ends. And then you could solder that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You know, that's not, there you go. So you could solder that together. Maybe it'd be nice maybe if you had gold or brass or copper in the middle.
Yeah, lovely.
So can you see how there's so much that you can do. And the only thing I would say, if you're working with a heavy piece of metal, so I'm actually going to take my bangle off. Just let me get this one, because this is exactly the bangle that I used. And I've had loads of comments on Facebook, people asking me about this one. This is the bangle that I made. So that is a very big surface area of metal. So you are definitely going to have to, if you make something like that or use thick wire, you're going to have to anneal it. If you don't know what annealing is, it's basically putting it on your fire brick and heating it up. Now, a lot of people say to me, I'm too scared to do that because I'm scared we're going to melt it. I don't solder yet. Get some permanent marker and draw a line all the way around and then heat it till the marker disappears. Then it's annealed. Plunge it straight into cold water. You've softened the metal. It's all just to do with the molecules. Once you've done that, you can then pop it. I'm going to go back to the overhead if that's possible. Thank you. You can pop it into your tool and do exactly the same as I did just now. And then you end up with this bangle. So what I'm saying is if you're going to use heavier wire, whether it be copper or silver, you just anneal it. But if you put it does nothing, you know to anneal it. But you can try it. It's not going to. You're not going to ruin anything.
We're at $29.99, Debbie.
$29.99.
But we're going lower. Can I just confirm the reason why we're doing that is because we've got 200.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So this is wire workers. This is.
I'll show you wire in a sec.
Yeah, your copper wire doesn't have to be your silver. You can repair, upcycle your amazing jewellery as well. I mean, this is professional jewellery making.
Do you know what impressed me? Is you make your bangles, and maybe it's just me, I make a lot of bangles and I like to wear bangles. And I was like, okay, yeah, I like my bangles. But when I used this simple little tool, to be very honest with you, I wasn't that interested in before I got it.
Yeah.
Didn't know what it could do for me, to be honest.
Okay.
And that's me being transparent.
Yeah.
When I got it, I was like, that's a game changer.
Yeah.
I know that seems to be my favourite word lately. But it changes your bangles to make them look more artisan, more designer, like you've put more thought into it.
Isn't that what tools are all about, though, aren't they? It's about making your jewellery, you know, professional, making your life easier.
Yeah.
And normally, tools, whether it be DIY, whether it be whatever the hobby, you pay a premium for them because chances are you're not going to need to replace them. $24.99 though.
$24.99?
Yeah.
That is a very, I mean, this is a heavy...
Professional kit.
It's a professional kit.
It's not, this is not like a hobbyist kit, this is professional.
It's going to make your bangles just... I don't know, take them to something different. That's what I'm trying to say. It makes it like difference between jewellery that you see anywhere and jewellery that you see in an artisan gallery made with love.
Yeah.
I think it gives you that. And of course, there's nothing wrong with regular bangles. I love them. But isn't it nice to be able to offer something different as well?
Absolutely.
And that's what I loved about it. And I honestly had to stop myself from keep making and making.
And to be able to hold on to pieces of jewellery that you have. Like we mentioned before the show, didn't we? I was saying my mum's got some old bangles that are probably, they're just buckled and they're just not particularly nice anymore. Whereas, because they're so distorted, but this could revive them.
Well, it was. I mean, it was this one. I was like, oh, that's dated. I've probably bought that in the 80s. It's got like a bit of a dated... do you remember Elizabeth Duke?
Yes.
That kind of vibe to it. You know, it's just said old-fashioned to me. Tired's the word I'd use.
But still precious metal.
It's precious metal. I didn't wear it. I thought I'd just try it in the tool. It's the first one I tried because I wanted to be able to say to you that you can upcycle your existing bang. And I'd wear that now.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
I think it's given it a whole feel.
New lease of life.
Can I have a go with the other one?
This one? Yeah. It's coming up. It is still coming up.
Is it still really greasy? It doesn't matter if it is.
So if you get your tools home and you notice there is a grease, don't worry, it is meant to be there. It basically stops it from rusting during the actual shipment process, because obviously these aren't flown over. These are
so noisy.
No, it's all right. These actually come on by boat.
Why can't I open it? It's greasy and I've got nails. Can you do it?
I'll try.
I haven't got my rag with me to clean it with.
Yeah, no, I'm not strong enough either. I am.
Look at my hands.
See
Oh, thank you.
See if one of the... Anybody feel... Are you feeling strong, Ethan?
Give it a go.
Give it a whirl, Ethan. Sorry. The problem with me, I haven't got big enough hands.
And my nails get in the way. I can't open that one.
See if Ethan can do
Ethan,
it.
can you do it? Sorry.
Yeah, because then you can see it, because this is new.
Do you know what I do with them when they won't open? I shouldn't really say this on national television.
Do you dunk it?
I drop it on the floor. Because sometimes not on concrete or anything, on carpet, in shipment, they're all condensed together. I have to say I didn't have that problem with this one, but I have had them before from different places with different tools, and I just drop it down on the carpet and then it comes open.
Okay, do you want to try that technique?
That'll be really noisy.
Have we got carpet in the gallery? Okay, try that technique in the gallery then.
Shall I show the ring while you're doing that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sorry, I didn't realise that no one had used it. Well, I've only got this one, which is number 141.
Okay. We'll bring that to air shortly. We've got, 200 of this kit, of this bangle, by the way, the one with that lovely scalloping.
I'll show you the ring and then I'll come back because I promised, and I'll show you what to do with wire. Just
okay.
Because the ring one is nice and simple.
Do you want me to go and try and drop the other one?
Yeah, you can do. I just thought it might be nice to show that design, but you can see it on the side. I mean, it's up to you.
You can. Okay, in the meantime, we'll show you this lovely ring one.
So what you do is, this one's slightly different. You have this little sort of funnel.
Okay.
That these go into, and it's to stop them sort of moving, coming up. They're about to drop it on the carpet.
I did just hear a dunk.
Okay. So again, you've got that little
oh yeah,
lip. Sorry, is my head in the way? And then you can put any component in this that doesn't go down the little hole in the middle. So large jump rings. I've got a selection of things here. That's a sterling silver D-shaped ring. I've got some more of those little connectors that aren't precious metal. They're just wire.
I like those.
And then I did do it with some of our little bobbly wire, and it gave a really interesting effect. Where's the rings? I'll show you that in a moment. So actually, what should we put in? We'll put in one. Let's put in the silver ring. So I don't know how this is going to go. It's just a ring I picked off the side.
I'm going to pass over the rings. They're just in front there. And there's a little gold-plated one, which is beautiful. I love the gold-plated one.
I've made a mess already. It's reminding me of my studio.
No, it's all good. So we can show... Oh, Debbie, that's stunning.
I want you to show the difference in gold because...
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think it just gives such a different effect, doesn't it? Like ripply, especially if you're going to wear a few together. I think it looks really pretty.
Love that.
It's pretty.
Coming up, we're going to put the graphics on your screens for the ring one shortly, but Debbie, take it away.
So I've popped, if we go in the over, yeah, great. So I've popped my little ring in there. Now I don't know if this is annealed or not, if it's going to work, but we'll just see. If not, I'd take it out and heat it up. So I've popped that on, and anything, as I say, that goes around, is big enough to not go down the little hole in the middle is fine. And also I'm going to try not to get my head in the way. Try and do it this way, and then... Okay, and then so you pop this one in the top so that it doesn't matter which way you do it. And then you're going to...
Hit it!
Hit it! Now, I'm going to hit this quite hard because I don't know if it's annealed. Sorry, gems. Okay, I'll stop there.
Debbie?
Yeah.
Before you do the reveal...
Oh.
We're going to take it lower. Just
see
because we got quantity, and also I'm going to assume people want to get maybe different die presses, so completely unplanned. So we've had word from upstairs, they've said we can drop the price purely because of the quantity.
Epic.
Almost half the stock's gone though, by the way. I've got 3 rows of names, as you can confirm.
Does that belong to the other one? Have I stolen it? Yeah, I think it does.
Okay.
I've got it again.
I'm just assuming that people are going to, I don't know if it does, Debbie. Are going to assume that you want to get hold of multiple die presses because you want to create the different shapes, aren't you?
Well, that's the thing, like the different patterns.
Going lower. So if you got involved at the very beginning of this auction, don't you worry, you will benefit from this price drop as well. For those of you that have it in your basket, which there are many, I would strongly recommend you check out sooner rather than later. Remember, there is still only one postage and packaging all day, even though these are very heavy items. Shop ahead on the others because we can promise there's going to be some great deals on those too. Before you do the reveal, Debbie, 19.99.
£20.
I know.
For a tool.
A tool that you will
Substantial.
last.
Also, if you've got a couple of these and you're like, well, how am I supposed to know what's what? They've got numbers on the top. So
Okay.
you can always just jot down the numbers and then do a little drawing of
But
it.
you can see them on the side, can't you?
You can. Yeah, you can.
It's pretty easy.
Okay.
To see which
Just
ones-
trying to be technical. I was just trying to sound clever.
I
rather
wasn't
than I am.
trying to be little.
I'm only joking. Yeah, that's a good point, Elle.
Not on the rings, though. Can't see it on the rings.
Oh, no, you can if you take them. No, yeah, okay, yeah.
We'll go with what you said.
All right.
Because look, because you got up that bit, didn't you?
I like that one, sorry.
Anyway, go on.
Debbie wants more tool. This never gets old. Let me put glasses on, then I can actually see what I'm doing. So can you see that you've got that lovely shape, and then I'm going to take it and show it to the camera on the side. So if that was just a connector that you were putting on your necklace to have a strand of gemstones here and a strand of gemstones here, and maybe going to hang a pearl in the centre, whatever, you've got to think of it that way as well. So this is a D-shaped wire. If you use square wire, you'd get a completely different shape. And then from the front, you've got that kind of scalloped edge, so that when you put it on, you put it like that. So that what I made them for really is for stacking. And if you use different wires, so I've used different wires here just to show you how you get that gorgeous stacking effect. So
It's beautiful.
I think it changes a thumb ring into something a little bit different.
I agree.
You could add a gemstone on top there, solder, you know, you'll do whatever you want. But I just love the versatility of this. Now I want to show you how you can use wire with the bracelet one, just because I promised I would, and I know not everybody. Have I got time?
Yeah,
Oh,
you've
okay.
got plenty of time. I tell you what, we'll swap the graphics over for the other. I don't have it here. I don't know where it's gone now. Since we were going, it was taken away to try and be opened.
Oh,
it's that one. Literally like a wave.
like a wave.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that one, you know.
Literally, you know, like as a child when you used to draw the sea, and you used to do that,
yeah,
didn't you?
yeah. Right.
Amazing graphics on your screens right now. This one is more limited, isn't it? We don't have as many. 75 of this one.
Okay.
So we'll show you in a second.
So just to show you how you can work with wire, you don't have to have a metal mandrel. You can have any old thing. You can have that famous crisp thing if you want.
Crisp thing.
The crisp box. You know, begins
Oh,
with a P.
sorry. Yes, I get you.
Do you get me? Like any sort of cylindrical tube
Yeah.
if you don't have a bracelet mandrel. So what I did was I measured my wrist to, a simple way. Let me tell you a simple way. Let's not get technical. Put a bracelet on that fits you, okay? And then make a mark with a permanent marker on your mandrel.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're not doing difficult things. And then you know that when you make a new one, you can see I've made a mark on this mandrel already. When I make a new one, that's roughly where I want my bracelet to be to fit me. So I'm going to get that mark, and I'm just going to manoeuvre my wire. I think this is 1.5 wire around here, just to sort of basically make my shape. Okay, and I'm going to take that off. I'm going to move this. And then I'm just going to get some pliers. This is how I did it. There's loads of different ways to do it. And I'm just going to take my ends and I'm going to flick them up so that I end up with a shape. Actually, you'll see it better on there.
Muscles is
Like that.
passing in your... Who's the muscles?
Engineer Ben.
Engineer Ben, there we go. There we are, sorted.
Oh, that's not... Oh, I'm going to use this one.
Yeah, have a go at that one.
Ooh, this is exciting.
So this is the one that's on screen, £19.99 also. So you can get both Bangle die presses for under £40.
This is, sorry, I'm getting excited now.
It's the wavy one. It's
You can
more
also
limited
put
though.
a metal in and have a concertina effect.
Yeah,
if you were
lovely.
doing. So I'm just going to trim off the ends that I don't need here on this one, because I'm going to leave one longer to wrap round. Sorry, Elle, did I just flick that?
No,
at
you're
you?
all right, don't worry.
Okay, thank you. So this is what I'm left with, this shape. Okay. And then I'm going to pop it into here. Oh, thank you. And is that the biggest one?
Oh, I don't know.
it doesn't matter really. Oh, these are full of grease, but it's a good thing. So I'm going to pop that one on there. And then I've popped my wire in there. Let me not get the two mixed up, okay. And then this one's still a bit greasy, but you know, we're just for...
So would you just wipe that off a little bit?
I would wipe that with my rag that I always bring with me, but I haven't today. But not with, don't use any...
Out.
Yeah, I'll push that in. Don't use any water or anything like that. It's good to have a bit of grease left on there, so just like use a rag. And then you need to make sure, yes, that your wire is in. So have a check all the way around and just make sure there isn't anything protruding. And then we're going to give this a bash in exactly the same way. Now I can see it going down.
Yep.
So I know that it's working. So I'm sorry, I'm going to hit it hard because I've not used this one. It wasn't me. Okay, and then I'm going to open it up. Like that.
Oh, that's lovely.
So this makes, can I show you you need to see it sideways. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's like the rings, but in a bangle.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's the same as the rings, but in a bangle. I like that one a lot.
$19.99 to get hold of that die press.
So then you're left with a bangle and two lengths so that you could wrap loop that. You can, like I did with the other one, I just made a loop and then wrapped this one around.
Oh, that's at the front there. Can you see? It's just on the desk at the front. I can't quite reach.
I can't reach that, I don't.
You see that one there, Ethan?
Just right on the front on the desk. Yeah. So what I did there was I just put a loop and wrap loop one over the other so that I could add a charm. But if you wanted to add a less obvious connection, you could just wrap loop it round itself and have that, that little loop there. But as you can see, that's just a 1.5 copper wire.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Again, flying out the door. Should we do the ring ones?
Yeah.
Let's do the ring one. Well, that's to go with that tool, isn't it? Okay, which one? 60. It's either 60 or 9, obviously.
Right.
So, no. I tell you what, if I open up, this one's got that shape.
Oh, I like that shape.
And 102. Let's do 102 first. Again, they do have a grease on them again, so just expect that. There we go. As you can see by my fingers right now. Very greasy, but that's good for the tool. And is this the one that you had, Debbie?
That.
The wiggly, wiggly, wiggly one?
Yes, that is. Is it number 141 on the top?
No, I don't think those numbers are, they don't correlate necessarily. We've just noticed that because this says 102 and you've got a different number.
That's basically the wiggly one, which is the same as the wiggly bangle, like the wave.
Yeah.
So the bangle, I've just now realised, is the large version of the ring. So that's a lot of nice possibilities.
Yeah, you've got
sweets
of jewellery.
So you have stacking bracelets and stacking rings that match. So that's not the first one that I used. This is the new one, which I do really like this. I can imagine getting lots of use out of both of them, actually.
So this is the ring for that bangle. Yeah. How many do we have of this one? Oh, there's 200.
Oh, that's good.
And think how many of us have got rings which are misshapen that you could then, you could upcycle.
Or just plain bands.
Yes.
And you've got enough, and this is the thing you start with when you're doing silversmith usually. It's the first thing you do is a plain band. You're making a thumb ring or whatever. So you might have a few of those that were your practice ones. And, this is going to hide a multitude of sins. If you've got a little bit of extra solder on there or whatever, once you put it in here and then bash it down, you've got this pattern, so it's going to hide anything you want to hide.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that this is a great one.
$19.99.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
That's so good. And also remember your components. So any round component that you've got, you can make into something that looks slightly different. For necklaces, maybe you want to join the big rings together with little jump rings to make like a chain effect.
Yeah, it's not just rings, is it?
No.
These can be connectors, earrings,
and
jump rings.
You can make hoops. I won't talk anymore. I'll just do the interpretive dance. I'm going to Elle.
Hoops.
Hoops. So, you know, you would get your wire, make your hoops in the usual way, and then put them in very similar to how I just did the bangle.
Yeah.
And then you could make hoops. So you could do those in different... That would be so pretty. And these are the things that I didn't realise when I'd seen it before. I was like, well, what do I need that for? Because I can hammer my bangles into a shape. But no, not like this, you can't.
No.
It's a total uniform.
Well, this is the thing, to do it 360 degrees all the way
do it.
around, you couldn't do something like that, could you?
I'm seeing a lot of advanced silversmithing techniques as well, as I'm sure a lot of our viewers are, because I know how talented a lot of our viewers are, of putting, like I said before, 3 or 5 together and soldering them.
Nice.
Because you've got exactly the same shape on every single one. So you're going to have that really secure solder connection so that they can all sit together and be soldered together nicely. So you're making a fat bangle out of 3, 4, 5, 6 little ones. Nice, big, unusual bangle with all this texture. I think that would be really pretty.
Love it. And as you said, layering, stackering up bracelets, earrings as well, you know, sort of multiple earrings.
The hoops,
Yeah,
you could do in, you know, when people have got 3 holes, you could have 3 small, bigger, bigger.
Love it.
One of our Wall of Fame, someone said they'd made their own earrings the other day.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't find the exact size they wanted.
Perfect. $19.99. These are flying. We've got 200 of them, but they are, yeah, super. I'm really, as long as you look after the components, you're not going to need to replace these, are
Just
you?
make sure that you regularly grease them, and they sometimes might get stuck if they, like that one was in transit, you saw with the other one. So you just want, once you get it open, you just want to pop a bit of grease
lubrication,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, lubrication,
What
you know, in the cans. I can only think of the brand name for one, but
41.
yeah, the 41. So just spray that on and wipe it on. Also, when you store your tool, leave the little spacer things inside, and then you'll be able to open it again.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I've got. This is. I've got a bit of your issue. I can't do it at arm's length.
No, you have to look over the top.
You do, yeah, you do. $19.99, amazing. We've still got one other pattern to bring you as well in the rings. So if I think that's going to happen is going to happen. Am I right in saying, Ross, that you can get all 4 for less than £80 plus postage? Plus postage.
So all 4, and you pay what postage?
£3.95.
That's incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it? £3.95. Oh, I know why this one's not working. I haven't got it aligned. That's why. I was like, why can't I get that one in? That's why. Okay. Let's bring the next, which is this one. So this is a scallop. And again, I know it looks quite greasy, as you can see.
No, that's good though.
Ah, no.
That means it's been shipped properly.
Oh, no, we got all grease all over that board. Never mind. Never mind. Looked after. Is there the same quantity of these? Oh, this one's quite limited, actually. So if everybody who came in for the first one comes in for this one, then it is going to be a sellout.
What's the shape of this one?
This one, can you see there? Hang on, if I lift it up.
Oh, so that is the...
I do that. Oh.
That's very similar to the bangle, the first bangle one
Yes,
I had, isn't it?
but it's a consistent scallop all the way around.
So it's a bit of a wider
wider wave.
semicircle, yeah.
Not less choppy C's.
Yeah, this is calmer C's.
So you've got your choppy C's and then you've got your calm C's.
I think that you'll find that when it's in your studio, you'll think, oh, I know what I can do with that to make it a bit more interesting. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, you can use it on things like your blanks and stuff like that.
Use it on your blanks, and you know, often you get components like large jump ring components, don't you? That sometimes they're precious metals, sometimes they're not. Sometimes you might have made components with your wire that you want to pop in there and see if you can add some texture and some pattern to it to make it look a little bit different. And I think that you can certainly use it with plated wire, you can use it with copper wire, you can use it. I mean, these little rounds that I were using, I don't even think that's...
Sure, that ring that you've made out of this, Debbie, is absolutely beautiful.
And that is literally one of the seed bead frames. That's the word I'm
I
looking
love
for.
that.
And I've got loads of those, and that's basically one of those in there.
That's gorgeous.
And it just looks so pretty. And that's not taken any of the coating off, has it?
No.
But I'm not saying it wouldn't on everything. Have a practice first. But, you know, I was very, very impressed with how versatile it was. And of course you can use it with your golds and your whatever you want to use it with. A great alternative to gold, which is obviously very expensive, is using your brass wire.
Yeah.
Because that gives you a lovely gold colour, but without the price tag.
And nice and strong as well.
But it is very hard. Brass is a hard metal, so you'd need to definitely anneal.
Yeah, fair enough. $19.99 to get hold of that this ring. Like I said, it's different, this one. So did you have this?
I didn't.
You didn't have that one?
With it?
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Amazing. Well,
I'll
I'll
have a
pass
go while
this to
you're
you
doing
and
the
I'll show
wire.
everybody the wire at home. Okay, so, let's get the big one in first, shall we? Nice chunky wire. Here we go, that's 2mm, so I might need to anneal this.
2mm is, can I feel it? Hold on.
This hasn't actually been on air, sorry. This hasn't actually been on air.
Is this sterling silver?
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, plated copper.
All right. No, you might be all right with that, or you might. Yeah, but if you anneal that, you're going to take the plating off
True.
of it.
So maybe-
So I think that feels okay to me.
It's not
I
that
can have a
hard.
go if you want.
It's not that hard. Well, it's not been on air since 2021. Yeah, this is still a soft. I can still bend it with my fingers.
Well, that should be fine. You might have to just hit it harder.
Yeah, basically. There's only 50 chances though. So 60. So if you're looking for one of the a gauge of wire, which is obviously to make I don't want to say statement, but you know, a relatively thick. £10 only, $9.99. Go on, do your whacking.
Sorry, Dave.
I know, it's good, isn't it? It's so good.
It's that Debbie Kershaw, so noisy. Oh, I need this one. I need it.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Can I put it on? It might be better. This one is beautiful. Look at that. Sorry, I shouted.
Now you could do that with this, couldn't you? You could do that with this wire.
Yeah.
They are flying. We've only got 60, by the way.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
There, that's lovely, that design. I like that
I
one
need
a lot.
that. I need it.
Have you got another one of those blanks to make another one? You know, just saying. Yeah, we need to say, I didn't quite catch the demo, that's what it was.
Oh, I'm going to do it with this beaded. Sorry, I'm off in a making world now. Carry on.
Yeah.
Carry on. I'm just going to carry on.
So in terms of 1 metre of your 2mm, there
2mm is fabulous for bangles and for stacking rings.
Amazing. This may well be an on-screen sellout. But don't worry, I also have got the silver if you wanted the silver colour. So pretty. Make sure you check it out, your baskets. Loads of you have got all around the world. Australia, amazing. That's beautiful. Right, let's bring the sterling silver. In what size?
That's epic.
You get both, 8 and 6mm.
So I tell you, the 8 is amazing. You could still make your components. You could a lot of people are wire workers, very, very clever wire workers. If you want to add some texture, just put it in a round.
Fold out.
Texture it, and then when you take it out, you can straighten it.
Okay, amazing. I don't have that here. Oh, these, the copper. Okie dokie. So this has got your 1 mil in. Well, let's just put them on the desk, shall we? That would be easier.
Are they
wouldn't it?
copper?
They are copper,
Oh,
but they're the
amazing.
twisted ones. So you've got silver plated. They're all silver plated or rose gold plated, as you can see there. In terms of thickness, 0.8 or 1. 0.8 or 1 mil. So can I use these?
Yeah, you most certainly can. These would be amazing because you've already got the twist on them, so that it kind of flattens it and makes the shape. So it gives you a completely different look.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's like what I did with this. This is sterling silver wire. It's given it a totally different feel, hasn't it? Because it's flattened the little bobbles down a bit, the little balls.
Lovely.
And it gives it, again, it's such fun to play with.
Yeah, £14.99 for all of those precious metal plated. They are precious metal plated, so you can use those alongside these mandrels as well. And you can create, obviously, looks like this and all these beautiful bracelets. You know, you could do that, versions of those as well. Well done, everybody.
If you've got any questions, you can find me at JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw and I'll answer.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. And now, right now, 1 mil.
Is this the twisted as well?
This is diamond cut.
Oh,
Oh, so I mean, this is 1 millimetre, so it's a metre of 1 mil.
this would be
It's a lovely texture,
yeah,
isn't it?
really lovely.
Have we not played this, Ross? Brand new bundle. Don't know about it individually, but it's never been as a bundle before. Isn't that lovely?
It really is, and I think you know you can make some lovely designs. If you made the bangle, then you can just make the loop, loop it together, make a little loop, and then you've got a charm carrier bangle.
And it doesn't take that texture away, does it?
No, it won't. It'll just change it slightly. It depends if the textures will be on the outside. So no, it shouldn't do at all. It just
Not
flatten the wire.
massively, not massively.
Well,
yeah.
it hasn't with the
No.
beat, so it shouldn't with that.
No. And I think this one here as well.
Yeah, that one had on as well. It kind of enhances it, makes it different, which I really like.
So beautiful.
You don't quite know what's going to happen when you take the lid off.
I like it.
It's exciting.
I like it. It's exciting, like I said, exciting. $9.99 only to get hold of these. Make sure you do check out. And I guess you're going to need to be well stocked on your wires.
Yeah, definitely. And also, before you do your precious metal, have a go with your copper wire.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, see what look you like. Get used to how hard you have to hit it for different gauges of wire. And you can always clean up afterwards, give it a sand, it's gentle. You can use your buffer stick or whatever if you've made some little marks. Of course you can. And with sterling silver, you can bring it up to a high, beautiful shine if you've got a rotary tool.
Yeah, give
Or
it a
even
polish.
just with your little buffer.
That's what what Claire uses,
That's
isn't it?
what
A
I've
nail
got.
file one.
One
Do
of
you use that?
these.
Oh yeah, there, literally there. You can get from the pound shop.
Because you've got the different grades of sandpaper on there, so that will bring it up really nicely. Look at the state of it. You can tell that I'm
Again, who has clean tools? You know, you've got to.
certainly not me.
Debbie, I've absolutely loved
so
today
have
as
I.
always.
It's
It's been
been
lovely to
amazing.
see you. What do you know when you're back?
I'm back at the end of the month. 20th, maybe? 3 weeks' time, I think.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed I get to see you again. Well, it's been absolutely wonderful. Again, as Debbie said, if you have any questions, then do find Debbie on Facebook. Coming up tomorrow, we've got the most beautiful strawberry quartz,
It
that
is
bangle,
gorgeous,
etc. Plus, we've got a beading board as well as your early bird, so that's exciting
Very
too.
good.
I'll see you bright and early. Make sure you check out your baskets on your masterclass. Thank you, Debbie. We
Oh, you're
love you,
welcome.
and we also love you.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product